of Tibetano. And I feel like the character selection for him in this season has been so good, right?
All right, here we go. All the Spanish fans in the chat there all saying, vamos. Vamos, España.
Let's go, Tibi. Wow, nice punch on the double dragon.
Asuka and Law, man.
That full charge kick from Crouch has been so good for him.
Very nice interrupt there, stopping any pressure. What?
Engage it to can. Okay.
Nice. This is what I always say about these players. You know, they're not, especially Mangja, he's not afraid to go low.
What's going on, peoples?
Oh, well, maybe Tibetano might be a little scared to go low now.
Yeah, exactly.
Fast first round.
A couple of times in the previous games as well. Very nice.
Oh, my goodness. Look at this combo damage.
This could be big damage. It's really difficult to get a read on how Mangja plays.
Yo!
We getting to 100? Wow, that would have been 100 damage.
Yeah, the tornado popped off the wall because the angle.
Wow.
Oh, clean.
Bro, that whiff punish, I felt it from here, man.
All he did was throw out a 1-2. So clean.
That's how crazy Tibetano's reactions is. Something he's been working on. He's
yeah, that's only minus 14. I don't know why there's not launch punishable.
Very nice. Tibetano holding his ground here against one of the best players in the world.
Do not know why not.
Put the magic 4 at the round start.
Single jab trying to control the game.
Yeah, that's exactly what Mangja's doing, slowing it down.
Not really trying to do anything, right? But this is why it's so difficult to play him. 1 minute he's just
yeah, both of these characters just can blow you up quick.
And yeah, he's just playing super small Tekken.
I don't know. I think at this point, everybody on Tekken 8 can.
No, gets a low blow.
Obviously, right?
Oh, that was such a far range back three. Didn't even attempt to punish.
Yeah, punishes with the slide there. Oh my god, he's trying to find a way to activate. He wants it back free.
Gets an activation safely there. Tags him low though. Oh, chase him down with the running 3.
Very nice. Mangja just
on me? Nah. Nah, I'm not. I'm actually
but just not at the right time.
Yeah, exactly. It's just
super
like
rusty
from downtown. It's like, don't do anything crazy. Got this back 3 waiting for you.
Yeah. But it's not hit yet. Sorry for it.
Wow, that was far.
Yeah. That's the second time he's
But thank you though. What's up, Wolf King 94? Who's first in the chat today? Rabbi Rotten. What's up, dude?
God, look at the damage, man. Back against the wall. He's got wall positioning as well.
Oh, armor's through with the burst.
Tricky GXD, I appreciate that, man.
Plus a lot, but
oh my god, the press.
Oh, that's it. Oh,
wow,
he dropped
Tibetano
it.
Tying it up.
Oh, Tibetano, the transformation of a play. You know, he was maybe a couple of years ago more defensive, more aggressive, and now he's just got that balance.
Yeah,
it makes it.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sick now.
Oh, look at the chip on the full charge on that.
Oh my god, he's playing with so much.
Oh, clean! Don't whiff.
You mentioned it earlier. The whiff punishment from Tibetano is so strong right now.
Like this wall combo to set up the Oki. Oh, wow, beats him to the punch on the back 2 versus smash.
Tibetano looking strong.
Great first game. Dude, he was down 2 rounds and he brought it all the way back.
There were so many layers of Tekken going on there. You could see Tibetano throwing out back freeze from half screen. Yeah. Always trying to send a message. Don't go for too many lows. Mangja disrespecting.
All right, we back. We back.
Lows at the right time.
Big margin. What's going on?
Yeah, that Asuka.
What you up to over there?
Like this character fits him like a glove.
Yeah.
It's such a good pick for him.
Jerry do know.
One of those, you know, one of those strong characters.
You can go in my seat, bro. How about that one? You can go instead, bro.
She has the counter. She has the sabaki. She has the can, the back 3. Like, you're always second guessing.
What's up, Robert
like,
West?
Do I hit her? You know?
Sir Zay the second. What's up?
But we get a character switch from Mangja.
And that's all good though. Whoever that was said they almost never catch me live. Brian Olden. I'm here now. I'm here now. Oh snap! Here we go, yo, Jerry, dude. Thanks for the gift sub to Mozzie. Oh yeah, it's Lydia time.
Oh, Sabaki, the mid option from Heaven and Earth.
And Tibetano is locked in right now. And again, bad situation.
So Asuka can actually Sabaki that mid every time.
Oh, forward 1 is so dangerous.
Look at that gray.
But she can't Sabaki the unblockable.
Oh,
wow, that definitely got him.
Get rid of all that gray too.
This is always interesting. After this,
Yeah, it's gonna be
Tibetano needs to make a
pretty
choice
much
now. Does he
even
run in,
health here.
put on more pressure, or does he stay back and wait for the whiff?
Right.
Yeah,
right.
because he's
We've
getting that
seen
back.
how
Yep.
good his whip- Oh,
Well, never mind.
he goes in. Why not? That move is fantastic.
Bro, I would say,
Running 1+2. Why not?
not to slight Tibetano in the least, he's a godlike player. But what do you guys think about like his Tekken 8 compared to Tekken 7 performances with Ganryu?
Yeah, those little conversions.
He was like the
Really on point today.
I want to say he was the world's best Ganryu
Wow,
towards
you
the end of
sidestepped
Tekken
around
7.
the attack.
Oh my god, up forward one. He just wants to spam up forward one.
Because
Wow,
Saint
okay.
had went back to Jack.
Catches him with the cat stance 4. Counter hit. Goes for the spike. He has a level
But
3
this
now.
Asuka though in
That's
Tekken 8,
Is that enough?
that's not enough.
Oh my god.
It
yeah,
was
again, that
enough.
Similar situation, you know, for
Wow.
everyone watching at
That low
home, just
does like
notice
20 damage.
Last time Tibetano ran
It's
in
gonna hurt.
and just pressed. What is he gonna do this time?
80.
He has heat this time.
The same
Running
thing.
3. Running 3.
Oh, he couldn't convert right
The
there.
running mid attack this time. He did switch it up just in case.
I feel
No,
like
no, no.
that's
Ganryu,
a beautiful
not
aspect of Tekken,
Garyu.
Just seeing these different interactions, how they change their games here.
Absolutely. Oh, the pressure. Okay. 2 on his way off the wall.
Zujin, what's up?
Burst down jab doesn't work out.
Fahkumram is
Threatening
tomorrow
with it.
supposedly.
Goes for a
Yeah.
Sabaki or something. Floats the hop kick.
What
And
is
the
this
patch.
combo?
What?
Oh, no tech.
Oh my
And you can't punish that on whip
my
either.
God.
Good luck.
Oh my
Look at
god.
his combo as well. The specialist here.
Oh,
Oh my
Yeah, you gotta hold
God,
that.
Tibetano. Back free.
can't stay down but can't get up. Oh,
Okay.
whipping though, whipping.
Slight punish. Oh, that's huge
risky
punish. This should
full
kill.
cross 3,
He doesn't drop the combo.
-17.
I was about
Yeah.
to say him, okay, he
Rage
should have
art, keep it
overextended. He
simple.
was partying so much there. Everything was
was.
going in his favor. The only danger there was of Tibetano.
Yeah, you saw the
hitting
warnings.
himself too much, you know. It's like, okay, I'm winning, and then
You're confused on when
Got
he
too
drops
excited,
Dante?
really
Yeah,
back a
he's
little bit.
gonna be
Yeah, I get you.
tomorrow
that's
supposedly.
a difficult aspect of Tekken is to control those emotions. You know.
Absolutely.
Don't get too happy in this game. Don't get too sad. Just play.
And
the
the
game.
patch notes are supposed to be on
Wow,
Tuesday.
The Tekken is good. I don't
So
care
we're gonna
if
be in a
push.
situation
Check this
again
out.
where it's like you have to figure out the
I don't know why
changes
I'm
or
so
something.
like Asuka now.
I know, right? The up
Asuka
forward 1, 2.
enjoyer, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, 104
Sunday
damage.
champ will miss you.
Dude, look at the
Asuka.
rate.
Oh, he's just putting the pressure on there. Sidestep
Oh
two.
my god. 1, 2,
And that is
4,
it.
counter
G
hit,
Clef,
all flat.
she needed that buff.
What does Mangja
Let's
do
get
in this
it.
situation? Potential final round here for
Let's
Tibetano to
go.
move into
Hey,
the
Soup
winners
Tune, I
final.
appreciate you.
Whoa.
Yeah, thank you.
He
And
had it. You can see the
Arcana
first hit connect. Take away
with the
break.
prime
He
as
had
well.
it.
I appreciate you.
Oh, he had it.
Like, that's so dangerous. One mistake from Mangja.
So the Lydia pick is
Oh my god.
doing well.
Nice interrupt.
Even though I think he could have got the job done with Law. But it's, I guess it doesn't hurt to have a pocket Lydia.
Wow, counter hits that.
Oh,
Yeah, finally staying down for the Oki. He kept getting clipped by the back one trying to get up.
do it again. Oh,
Yeah, he got him. Yeah, then he just used his heat smash.
Rage equals art.
MYK, what is he gonna do here? I feel like he should
Running
hold
1+2
back.
again.
No,
No, go in again.
No, don't go in.
Yeah,
Go in.
install for install. Yo,
He
what?
had the opportunity, but gets the low blow. Chance.
Oh, and they got him.
Parry.
Oh, picks it away.
He's
Tibetano takes it there. Moves
Wow,
on to
good stuff,
winners
Tibetano.
Finals there. Vamos, España.
top 3 guaranteed.
These tournaments looking like ranked games.
Jesus, Tibetano.
I missed Jeondding. I saw a little bit of that. Yeah, I saw some of the tournament earlier. I just didn't go live yet because I wasn't even up. You know what I mean?
He tried to whip punish the toe kick too.
Wasn't
Just
dressed
out
or
of range.
anything.
It was so good. So good.
Yeah, every time it was a different.
But frying berries, I get it. I get it, bro. I understand.
And it worked in his favor.
All right. What you guys in the chat talking about? So it's on Monday, right?
Yeah, I was really surprised he got him to switch off.
Yeah,
the
it's
wall
weird
to
that the
a
date
top
says
character.
the 7th.
Man, that means
Dante.
Tibetano is
So, yeah.
guaranteed top 3 here. He solidified his spot into the
Sakura
winners
Pixie,
final.
yo, what's up? What's
Find
up?
out who's gonna be joining
No
him
problem, no
right
problem.
there. Let's take a look at the bracket.
Hope you had a great stream that day.
There it is. Lowhigh versus Jeondding. Who's gonna meet Tibetano there on?
How
winners
was
final?
July the
You
4th?
know, I feel like if it's a Tibetano,
It was
job,
nice. It was chill.
mental because you know you have Tibetano there from the EU.
How about
working with
yourself?
All of Team Vitality here as well.
Oh yeah.
Watching
Day 2
and
is
making
super
noise for
intense. What
everything
do I
that
think?
happened, but,
Yeah,
know,
okay, let's
Tibetano
take a
really
look at
playing,
the
man. He's been
I need to
playing
change my
well
settings
all
on this
weekend.
camera. I'm tripping.
But yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at Lowhigh stats.
Yeah, we looked at some fireworks. I just wanted you guys to see the full graphics and stuff.
In the older games, he also dabbled
I guess
around
I
with some
could take
Steve
the chat
earlier
off the
on in
screen
this game
too.
as well as
Why not, right?
7. But now
Yeah, you
he's
guys
kinda,
take a
like,
look at
locked
this.
into Brian. I don't know, especially ever
Lowhigh
since
has been
joining
cooking.
maybe the mentor knee, you know, going back and forth, sharing strats and stuff like that. It's like he really
78% win rate. Nice.
Lowhigh strong as ever in this game.
Yeah,
78%.
Yeah, 78%. I think he's got
Best placement was at the chain shift. I don't think I saw that tournament. When did that
You
happen?
can hear them already in the crowd making some noise. We're going on to Jeondding stats in a second as well. Here we go. Main character Eddie, 4th place at CEO 2025. 15th place at the moment with 550 points. So winning this tournament will definitely put him even higher there. And the number of dojos entered 2, and his win rate is 75% as well. Very strong win. All these guys have really
You threw down on the grill?
Consistency is
Oh yeah, my wife did too.
high win percentages.
Yeah,
But
yeah, she
one of
was
these
grilling
guys could
most of
be
yesterday,
moving on
and
the winner's side.
we ate.
Let's see what's going to happen here.
I drank a little something, and we watched the fireworks.
To watch the
So yeah, it
top
was
8
it was
today.
nice.
We've had already a great match. With all
Do I feel
sorts
like
of
neutral block
chaos
works
going
more
on.
than holding
We're gonna
back?
get another great one here today.
All right, here we go. Eddie versus
No, I
Brian.
think
It's
like
gonna
when
be
you
a
play this
matchup.
game online, it is just sometimes holding back
They
doesn't
need
work
to send
either.
their energy, man. You can see them in the crowd as
So-
well.
Mentality, the crew is
Yeah,
ready
but
to
now neutral
explode.
guarding,
I like every single
I
round.
say
These guys just
only
went
do
no
that
to
when you're
end.
backdashing.
No rounds lost, bro. From
This is the energy we're talking about. This is the whole online experience.
Because heck, you try to neutral guard
Counter hit.
when
gets
you're
the
blocking certain stuff,
damage.
Goes for the
it just
activation.
won't block. You'll just get hit. So most of the time you
Just
need
for
to
the first
manual
hit,
guard.
really dangerous.
Oh, he's trying to backdash whip punish that. That would have been sick.
Oh.
A big orbital.
Very, very nice. You know, I'm not used to Brian players just throwing out orbitals so early. in the
Goodness
game.
gracious,
This
already
player,
low
I am
high
willing to orbital you.
with
Right,
the
I'm
super
not
combo.
Yeah, but great stuff there. Breaking the hard wall break with 3+4.
Yeah, not getting to the
with
wall. He
Snake
already
Eyes
used all of his resources
Two
pretty
hit
much
hard wall break.
as far as combos.
with that one string.
Jeondding in
Oh,
trouble,
cannonball.
and that is why.
Is that going to be it?
Oh, it didn't
I've never
kill.
seen him
Okay,
do that for a wall combo. Like, uh-oh.
that could come back. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, very
Down
good.
forward one.
I promise that is one of the best round-ending tools on the game, if not the best. Like the Brian Down 4-1 series is one of the best round
Even though
enders,
it's like a 15-frame mid poke.
if not number one.
Really strong. Yeah, I see loads of Brian
It
players
is so
trying to
difficult to
as
deal
well.
with.
Round
You don't know if
starting
he's gonna keep punching or not,
There it is again.
Yeah.
Great mid check.
because he can stop at any time and then mix you up with like a quick down back 3 or something.
Scared of that orbital.
It's like so many layers he creates.
Good size.
And you have to
Wow, just
guess
called it
correctly.
running in.
That was so sick. Is that going
All
to be the
right,
round there for
this is
Arcade?
Jeondding's round.
Jeondding on the board. Wanna pick-
Punisher, MHN, what's up?
That was
What's
a
up?
really, really good call out from Jeondding there.
Serge,
Oh, the little
Cognac,
shimmy from Lowhigh, trying to bait a reaction.
Martell,
But Jeondding
yeah.
not falling for the bait.
Yeah, Martell and Dr. Pepper. That is
Huge counter hit there.
my go-to at the
Got
moment.
tornado for the wall. Yeah, it was a little low, a little sus for the back 2-1.
I wonder how he gets out of this situation. Back against the wall. He needs to find the way.
It's supposed to be tomorrow for the people that got early access. You know, the ultimate, well, not the ultimate edition. We're beyond that. Yeah, this is year 2. Now, if you pay for the season pass, you should get Fahkumram tomorrow.
Jeondding, no punish on the wall standing 2, launch punishable.
Oh, needs to be careful there.
All right.
20
Low high
seconds
with
remaining.
no heat,
Oh, so close to
no
clicking.
install.
Go for the lows. Double low. Is he going to go for a third?
Playing slippery.
Can't count him out though.
13 seconds.
Oh,
and
that's
a
it.
punish.
Yeah, that's a launch punish for Eddie every time.
Oh,
That's a
very,
risky move
very
to do
good
against
patience
Eddie.
there from Jeondding.
Yeah, Lowhigh was reaching with that forward forehand. Hope it.
This is one of those matches where, you know, I'm so...
Yeah, that move is
I'm so
super
involved in the
good
match.
because he
I'm
can
just
tech
like
roll
sitting
when he
behind.
lands.
There's so much going on.
Wow, the
Thought he
tracking.
had to step out of the air. Not even airborne yet. Counter burst. Get me off this.
Whoa,
my God.
under the
That was
quarter
sick.
circle back 1. And this
Wait,
should,
with the right combo
this should
hit,
kill.
everyone hit.
No, he doesn't use the heat. Okay.
Wow, and stops the Requiem.
Yeah, I thought he was going to
Wow,
use
man.
heat
Look-
for a
look
heat
at
dash
these
and
there.
then
He is
just kill
so
him.
locked
But
in as
I
well.
guess with that combo route, you
That
can't.
was good.
Jeondding is the Eddie main here, the Eddie Master.
I think I was saying
Do
this
I miss
earlier,
Tekken
but
7?
he played
No,
really well
Aaron Jones,
this
I
weekend.
don't.
And Pun Life behind, He said that his
Yeah, you know why I don't miss Tekken 7? Because we played the game like 10 years.
Jeondding,
You were rooting for Jeondding, yeah.
So no, I don't miss that.
Strong player, but also I do believe the fans, they do play
the power up.
very big part.
Huge power.
What up,
with the support
Aljamar
team
Tating?
Exactly.
Welcome back. Shining Wizard, what's up, dude?
Ooh, okay, big step, but not far enough to get the whole thing.
How have you been, man? You still playing?
Gets a little whiff punch again, that down forward one.
That man
so,
RZA?
Yeah, it's so vital here in this match.
Jeondding kind of like testing him with the 4-4-4s right now.
Oh, counter hit
yeah,
into
4-2,
instant
he's swung
tornado.
into it.
Nice.
Okay, he wants to take to the wall.
To the wall.
Nice.
Boom, boom, boom. All right, 79. Nice sidestep on that. Yo, deja vu. That happened to Bilal earlier.
Oh my God, good get up kick.
He got
That's
stepped
interrupt. Uses the smash
by
first.
Tekken
He's
Master.
Nice. Nice 13. What a down jab.
Yeah,
into
that's
smash.
gonna
He
kill.
called it out. He knew he was going to down jab smash.
That was so good as well. Lowhigh using moves there to recover extra health. So
Yeah.
he got a bit more health back and he was allowed to, to interrupt that.
It's a huge actual Tekken 8 strategy.
Yeah.
Only to Tekken 8. The gray, you got to get your gray back.
Aaron Jones.
So important. There's so many things to think about in the game.
I'm honored by that,
back
bro. I'm
dash
honored.
duck with punish. Flip over combo. What are you doing with it?
Going for the
Out
low.
the flow.
Yeah, tell her I said hello and grow strong.
Sidestep throughout the knee.
Oh, just short of the wall though.
Good throw break.
Mr. Fate, what's up,
Backs
dude?
up.
Fate
Dropping elbow,
Wielder.
drop 3 of them.
Yeah, I couldn't beat that guy online.
Oh, that
Yeah, I
was so
couldn't
hard
beat
to
him the
punish
other
as well,
day.
downward one.
Shout
You have
outs
wait
to
for,
Fate Wielder.
Each and every hit.
You got to call out whether they're stopping too.
Cool.
And it's only -10.
Still going for the mid option from Relax.
Wow, what's a
What
counter?
is this?
It's a high crush, but speaking of counter, that's a counter hit.
That's going to go.
Yeah, why was there ever a conversation of like the whole King versus
Yeah, so
Steve
much damage
in
too with
Tekken
the whole
8?
counter
When it
hit.
comes to
Bro,
counter hit
1+2
game,
throw.
Oh, time.
they had a
It's gonna
picture of
back to him.
Steve
What do you do?
with King's head on top of it, talking about the counter punch and
He's
Paragon.
gonna get the lead with that.
But I'm like, look at Brian right here. What is he then?
Wow.
Yeah,
And
he's blocking that.
right when he knew not to press.
One round
bait out
apiece.
the Rage Arm, 'cause that's all he could do. 1 second left.
Exactly.
What's up, Tifu Ibis? You said no Kings in top 16? I don't think any King players were really there.
Wanted to waste as much time as possible. It would have given.
I told you, like,
the time
King
to-
players, it's a lot of us,
Great
but
choices from Jeondding
a
there.
lot of
Great
King
round.
players just don't go to tournaments.
Cannonball pushing towards the wall. Down back 1+2. Engage.
For whatever reason, you know.
Sir, you're only +9.
Oh, no respect whatsoever there.
Damn, he called out the taunt perfectly.
Pete Burrs,
Disrespect
this
in
is
game.
the wall
You can't just play
carry.
the game frame by frame.
Exactly.
Cannot do that in this.
Yeah, they gave Eddie
Oh,
really good wall carry in this game
Big low. Single jab.
compared to Tekken 7, where he would always go off
with
axis.
the Heat 3+4 sidewall, didn't save
But
him.
it still
wow,
did
mid
really
check.
good damage because he had that hard spike into the
One
guarantee
round away
relax
from
3.
moving on into
But
winners
this
final.
game, nah,
Power
you're
move's
going flush
good.
to the wall.
Oh, what a low parry from Lowhigh,
And he's
though.
got
That
two
boy
really
knocked out
good
a fight.
enders.
First round? No, we're going for Snake Eye shot. Punish. Yeah, that's all Brian gets.
Very nice.
Yo, speaking of which,
He can't
both
jet
of
up
these
for it.
characters
Covers
have two
crouching.
representatives in the
Mid.
top 8.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah, Eddie's got 2, Brian has got 2.
oh!
My god.
Into smash.
Lowhigh staying alive here. Tries to go for down forward one. It just whiffs. What does Jeondding
Cannonball,
go?
chopping elbow. Just marching it down. Nice.
Unless I'm
jab. Perfect
mistaken. Let me check
sidestep
this
left
real
around
quick.
the
I think
4-4-3.
Final round.
Bilal is
Lowhigh
still in,
wanting
right?
to
Let me
stay in
make
this game.
sure.
Jeondding
Let me make
wanting to
sure.
advance here. Good throw break to begin things.
4-4-3, not deterred.
No, he's not
Stepped
in.
it
Oh,
once.
okay. It was 2 in the top
Oh, he's
16.
timed
All
his
right,
roll
all
so
right.
well.
Yeah, he
So we
said,
got
"Do it
2
again,
Eddies.
Step it again. I dare you. I'm gonna just do a deeper dash.
JDCR, shout outs to him.
All right, activating here.
Okay,
This is the,
okay,
you know,
okay.
right option there.
Possibly 2
Switches
Clives,
positions
right?
again.
Possibly.
Again.
That's the third time.
Yeah, he's testing him.
Possibly.
Now he's trying to step left, but steps the burst.
Again, that's the fourth time.
Oh my God.
Low in a row.
This.
Oh, that's dead.
He dash.
Is that it?
GG's.
And it is. Jeondding secures his spot for the winners final.
Yo, and the crowd pops up again. The party has begun there.
Vitality.
Yo,
Team
that is,
Vitality. Look at this.
that is so
He's
sick.
repping them well.
Yeah,
I mean,
honestly,
Jeondding
Jeondding
reps
acknowledges
any
fans there.
org
He's gonna turn
well.
around in a second.
Yeah, we got the Jeondding
Look at
chant
him.
as well from the team.
He's a
He's
champion.
like, no, he's going around the team, the squad.
Best
Love
Eddie
to
in the
see it,
world.
man.
Wow.
going to winners finals. Let's get it.
Yeah, thank you for the support. He really appreciates it. And
Yeah, I always say Eddie Gordo, man.
Mixup, seeing them support.
Super successful tournament character.
But how many lows MYK in a row? That was like 5 in a row.
Mainly due to Jeondding, but it's still a lot of others too.
Prior, he won off of sidestepping left at 4.
Brian ain't going away to tournaments. King is really not going to be seen much.
Do a deeper dash and change my timing on it on the 4-4-3, and he was able to hit him like 4 or 5 times.
You know, a pro King player that refuses. What you talking about, Apricot saying? What's going on, Killer Prince? King Mac. Yo, what up, King Mac?
In that winners final, you know, big points on the line for both these players.
But yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at the brackets.
All right, you guys on YouTube, talking to you, hit that like button. Hit the like button. I want to see where we're at on YouTube. I don't even know.
No, I think we're actually getting the other match.
Yeah, because you guys
Ilias.
Yeah, Pinya versus Ilias here. That's
be supporting.
Another good one. Losers side.
I got to keep up with it. I appreciate you guys on YouTube watching. Obviously, you guys on Twitch.
Today as well, the
I always appreciate you guys.
No longer Master Raven, but
we need another JDCR. And nah, we got King Ray Jr. versus Arslan Ash.
Really get to see often as well. You know, the Eddie.
We got Shadow versus Atif. We got some new, you know what I'm saying, like new good American players fighting the understood overlords of Tekken now. Yeah, we got plenty of those now. So yeah, y'all don't need no Mangja versus JDCR. Y'all need some King Ray Jr. versus Arslan or Atif, or you know, Keisuke versus Joey Fury or something. You know, it's a lot of good matches, bro. A lot of good Tekken 8 sets these days.
However, he is still eligible.
What's up, Turtle? You're in both places. Oh, you're on my YouTube and on Twitch. Thank you, Turtle. What up, Memphis Legends? How you doing, brother?
But of course, we're nonetheless.
I know you're getting ready for your big hosting, right?
And of course, the EWC spots, man. There's 4 up for grabs here. These guys are definitely playing for those spots.
Congrats on that, Tenfu Ibis. Congrats.
They all want those points as well, because I believe one master win just.
Oh, you're Turtle, okay? SED Turtle. Yeah, I be tripping, man. I can't memorize all of you guys' names on both platforms. That's kind of tough.
That's a master level right there.
That's a little tough.
You're like practically in the top 20 already.
Same with Sol Naciente. He does travel. He's traveled a lot for Tekken 8 this first year and a half. Yeah.
You prepare yourself for a
Sokobi too.
Caliber, right?
Man, Sokobi,
with all the changes that
you guys remember in Tekken 7, he entered the most tournaments out of all the King players.
It's the way that I'm used to kind of seeing Raven play, just very aggressive, in your face, loads of mix-ups.
Yeah, that stuff should be like rewarded or like, you know what I'm saying, like acknowledged by Bamco in some kind of way.
No, definitely. And another thing too,
because that's like a lot of money and time he spent traveling.
Gains a little bit of that heat timer, so it's like it only drains if it's blocked.
Innocent Sin, what's up?
Even in a combo, it refills the heat timer.
Yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed the 4th. Yeah, I had a really good 4th.
Interactions here in this match, guys. Pinya versus Ilias here in top 8, loser side of the bracket.
Thank you, Ice Falls. What's up, bro? King Goat back at it. Yeah, we're watching this Mixup 2025.
You know, personally, I always try to break the floor.
Top 8.
Especially against Raven, because Raven has quick set.
Yo, wait a minute. I didn't know Ilias played with Eddie.
Away from Raven as fast as
wow, we got 3 Eddies in the top 8.
Aggression here.
So I was super wrong earlier. I was like, it's 2 Eddies and 2 Bryans, but no, it's 3 Eddies.
9 situations when he's in heat, especially.
Right.
You just have to guess.
And especially after like handstand 1, where he's like plus frames.
Does that mean that Eddie is top tier? He's top 5 now.
The 3+4, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, the heat 3.
Oh Lord.
We've been seeing a lot of
goodness
today from a lot of the Eddie players.
If someone jabs, you know that hits, you're gonna get a tornado, but if you just block it, then he's at plus.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay.
Please don't take what I said more than a grain of salt, guys. Don't take what I said seriously. This is just a successful tournament character. That's all.
Gotta get rid of the floors from Raven, man. That low sweep is so
I was saying that in Tekken 7. This character is good at winning first to 2s.
Very, very nice there.
He's really, really good at winning first to 2s.
Oh, the God move. Side step 3+4. I love that button.
So good. You know, the thing is, as the game is
So,
gone on,
wow.
how people
I
use
keep
the
forgetting he's got like a hard spike combo. What do you guys think about those?
Look at this. This is all because he activated heat really early.
You got so much
I personally don't mind
him
them for like Lee,
we're gonna take the floor, probably
but
not
all
yet.
these
Probably
other
wants to save
characters
it for
that
something
have
better.
them, I don't really care
Yeah.
for.
He was so scared of the quicksand.
Catches him ducking
Like
there.
Eddie.
Big damage.
It looks cool though. It's a
He's so
cool
scared
looking
of it,
combo
dude.
he just
That
did.
down quicksand.
He gonna do it
Duck,
again?
goose, 2 mids, then
No, he's
below.
not.
That was so sick. Wait, he has to close it out though here.
Oh wow, the delay on
You
the
think
warp core, the
oldies
only
players of
interrupt you
Tekken
can do is
versus
with
new
the
gen
jab or power cushion
fun to
between
watch
the
though?
floor. But the fact that he delayed it in between, he made it look like he wasn't even gonna do it.
All right. I got a question for you guys.
Ilias playing really well at the moment.
I got a crazy
Good
question.
interrupt.
All the way to the wall here.
Instead of NA versus
Nice
EU,
wall carry. Going for the flip over round.
what about old school versus new
Go for
school?
plus frames.
Oh my god, how do I get off this wall? You know?
You want to see a bunch of
Ilias
old
takes
washed
game
up
number
dudes
one.
play
Super
in a
clean.
10v10 versus the new
There as
guys?
well, you know,
Yeah,
screaming to the crowd. He's feeling himself.
What do you guys think about
That's
that?
really nice. Okay, Al coming up on stage to offer some advice to Pinya.
Oh man,
I said it earlier again. Eddie is looking kind of strong. You know, he's.
I feel like
the
he
unks
has been, like,
versus the
ever a hot
youngins.
topic, right? Like,
Oh, no
as-
one really talks. I don't see the word Eddie anyway. I see, I see Alyssa, I see Fang. I see
boomers
all these
versus
characters.
zoomers.
I never see the
What you guys think?
Yeah.
anywhere.
I think a lot of people just kind of like
In
wrote him
Tekken
off.
terms.
He's, like reworked a lot from like
Yeah.
the previous iterations, right? One of the most.
Yo, who
reworked
would be on the
characters in
team with that?
series
Like, you
was
gotta be
Asuka,
old if
right?
you're gonna be on the
So,
old
it's like, yeah,
team. You gotta
he's
be.
still Eddie. He still got some of his.
I guess
signature
20
moves,
years
but a
in.
little differently, right? Or some of the moves
So
probably
who's
changed
been
a little
competing
bit.
for
It's like
20 years
some
in
old school
America?
legacy Eddie players,
Anakin,
you know, might have dropped
me.
him and stuff, but we're seeing a lot of Eddie's success too, especially with like
I think the, well, okay, 15 years, 15 years.
Online. I read it and then I think. and
You
then I
start
think,
believing it, right?
people are like, yeah, Eddie's he's been changed a lot. He's not that good.
I don't know.
I'm
I don't know.
Maybe
Like-
my logic is wrong here. Maybe
Right?
he's not that good.
Counter it down forward 2 doesn't even launch
Well,
anymore.
I'm saying
How can it be good? How
NA,
can it be good?
not
You know, I'm gonna start
not
listening
NA
to-
versus EU. I'm saying all NA, the old versus new.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Because
stick
with
to it, man.
EU, that'll be
Eddie's a
cool to
very,
see
very
too.
strong
Like the
character.
old school
You'll see
EU guys
how well Ilias
The most repeated character at
against like the new ones.
Let's go.
Burst is good. Wow.
How do you say his name? Is it Elias or is it Ilias?
Okay. What are we doing with it? Going for damage.
Either way, he's doing quite well
high
against
crush,
Pinya.
3+4.
How many
Very
times is he hitting
game
with that?
Pinya. Oh snap! Here we go.
Yeah, this is going to be a nice bit of damage. He's still going to have heat.
Just a
on
lot
him
of
as well,
scaling,
so
though.
Pinya needs to be really careful.
Lot of
what
scaling.
Ilias's option is
He's
be.
not gonna get 60.
Yo.
Nah.
Yeah, the wall was a little low, so he couldn't go for the handstand back 4 for the ground.
Oh,
fight.
nice counter hit.
Well, the pressure though. Oh, the layers. He showed that sequence last time. Oh, but the rage art is good. He's gonna tank through it.
Wow, he's gonna
Barely.
die from that
Oh,
rage
that
art.
was such a good read by Pinya there to use the
This
rage
is gonna
art.
kill,
Pressing
isn't it?
Too many buttons there in that situation.
Smell blood, and especially with the life that low,
Ooh,
rage arts do
wee.
reduce damage a little bit, so it's really hard to calculate
Goodness
with that low
gracious.
of a life bar.
Yes.
Wow, confirmation.
Oh, okay. He tried to duck
Nice
the
save.
second hit.
Nice save. Yeah, went for the mid extension. Recognized it wasn't whip punish in time.
You want your rematch with Unc Poke Chop, Tyrone Russell? What name do you go by?
If you duck the high, then you'll get
Dead.
it.
Oh, smash is good.
Bro, I was doing one quick analysis of that video, and then I saw
You
the
think
life
rage
bar.
art shouldn't do this much damage?
Where did his life go?
Take my life away. Wow, just fishing for it.
Yeah, while standing twos.
Whoa!
You say Ilias?
What the fuck is
Okay.
that?
Man said Avengers assemble.
Yo, that was crazy.
I told you something was going to happen like that.
Oh, you went for a parry.
Oh,
Dang
here we
it,
go.
a parry. Making him pay.
Wow, nice
That's
adjustment.
Can we get the walls?
Yeah, he's not gonna be able to take him to the wall.
Oh, the trade. So lucky for Pinya.
Not
there.
with that combo route.
Oh, goes for the spinneroonie.
Good forward roll to avoid the Oki. The layer 1 Oki. It's not over yet.
Scared to approach here. Oh,
Ooh.
very nice.
Range
The combo
trap.
like,
He went for armor too.
oh, what a combo though.
See? Going for the spike.
Oh,
And that's gonna kill.
Return.
Bro, that's a lot of rage arts this match.
Wow, he celebrates there. Has he celebrated too early?
Like killing rage arts.
Really is looking good right now.
OG
That's gonna
Mishima
put him at
player. He's
set
been in a few
point.
tournaments lately.
Ilias
Bronx
looking to go
Ninja.
forward
What
in
OG
this
Mishima player?
losers bracket here.
Like where is he from?
Wow, confirmation on the back three.
Like if you're talking about Korea, then you got
Pinya's
Q-Dons.
been looking so dominant this whole weekend.
yeah.
The OG
Just making quick work of him
Mishima
here.
player from
Plus
EU is
What a
Reinhardt.
blow On the relaxed low. Opportunity for
Yeah, you got
Pinya.
Reinhardt and Harry
I love
Potter.
these combos here. It's gonna be something nasty.
And NA, we don't even have a lot of them.
I'm gonna
Cody
look away, MYK.
doesn't compete anymore, and I think
What
Electrical
was that?
Steve
He's
has been
the
coming
one
back.
standing for.
He's playing with
Ground ball,
Heihachi
this was
these
not gonna
days.
break. Oh, but doesn't matter. Takes it with the relaxed sweep.
Yo,
Wow,
Pinya
nice.
goes wild there at the
Ilias.
front. Ilias makes it through here in that losers bracket. Pinya bowing out in
Yeah,
second
Eddie is a real
place.
Tekken A
Wow.
character.
What was
He
that?
is
He had a
Harada's
question mark
vision.
sweep four through the while standing for? I don't
Yo,
know
let's
what
get it.
happened there. Maybe he was slightly to the right or something. It looked like
Yeah,
he was
all the
slightly to
players
right.
these days
And
got
the
a
way
lot
that
more
situation was
charisma.
before, the 3+4 just
A
pulled
lot
up
more
to the
people
right.
popping off.
I've never seen that. That was crazy.
You know, I
That's
wish
the
we had a
one.
replay.
That's who you're
Really
talking
needs to see
about.
that
Who
again,
you?
because
Who did I say? I don't
what was
even
that
know.
interaction there?
This is the most
Which
value
one,
I've
Bronx
seen
Ninja?
ever out of
Where is
any
Ilias
3+4.
from?
Yeah,
I don't even know,
and
bro.
feel
I
like
missed
having
the flag.
you know, the two
Yeah, I
players
didn't see
that have
it.
been here, a lot of people are
Electrical
playing
Steve.
a lot of
Oh,
people
okay.
do
Yeah,
plus
yeah.
four
He's
in
playing
here.
Heihachi.
It's obviously in his favor, but we're used to people, floating it maybe.
Yeah, with the heat burst, like 90% of the time when I've seen it before.
It's just not happening.
Yeah,
now for some
Electrical
reason,
Steve
so-
is a
Yeah,
twin.
but great play to him. He
Yeah,
performed
his
really
brother,
well, and 2-0 over
True Master Ogre. He's
Yeah.
actually beaten me in a
Yeah,
tournament
great
before. He beat me
performer.
at
We're definitely
Evo.
gonna see him again later on this year.
Years
Let's go
ago
ahead
in
and take a look
Tag
at that
2.
bracket once again. The next match coming up is JDCR up against Tekken Master. But man,
Uh-oh.
the bracket is
That
shaping
should be
up
an
to
interesting
something
one.
Crazy, man. But of course, let's talk about the Tekken World Tour. If you guys want to find out any more information about the tour, you
Just
can check us
Frame
out
James
on
is
our
old
website,
school, too.
TekkenWorldTour.com, or you guys can follow us on our socials over on X at Tekken or at BNE Esports.
Lord
to stay up to
Georix,
date with
yes.
tournament news,
Yes,
updates
many
on the game,
times, yes.
any of that good stuff. And also, if you guys want to check out any of the
Hit the
past
like
tournament
button
history,
on YouTube.
check us out.
That's
on
right. I
YouTube
guess
at
after
BNE
every set, I'm
Esports.
going to remind you guys.
What a great set of games we've just
quick,
had.
it's
Very
easy,
strange
it's free,
interactions, the crowd going
and
wild
it
with
helps
Jeondding,
me.
and they're at the
See,
end
that
performing
rhymes.
so well, but there's still more Tekken 8. to
Buffalo
bring action
Soldier
on
is
its way.
Ilias's
Make sure to
brother.
grab a drink and
Yeah,
grab
you were
some
here,
popcorn. We'll be back very,
Tenfu
very
Ibis. How do you
shortly
say it?
with
Is
some
it
more Tekken.
Elias or is it Ilias?
任せてよみんな。こういう時のトレジャーハンターでしょ。待っててね。
Pockets. If the pay is good enough, sure. Yeah, if the pay is right, I'll do it. Man said the unks.
あんまりいい出会い方をしなかったからさ。改めてよろしくね、キリト。
You played in the final round tournaments when they were a thing? Oh, okay, okay. I think I missed the part where you told me your game in Alias, because I might remember you. Yeah, my memory is pretty nice. MNK Deadshot. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Either way is okay for the... Okay. I'm going to just say Ilias because it's ill in the front, you know?
For some,
Yo, what is this? A candle head?
for others, it was.
The wax hits the portrait. Bro, what is this game? I'm intrigued.
Our hopes lost long ago. But you. You have the power to
Thank you. Who's that? Omega Servo. The 9? You said Cold Vein 2? Really?
If time were a weapon to wield,
I had a slight interest in Cold Vein.
you undo the sins
But,
of ruin. In this time,
Tekken just kept producing updates. You know what it is, 10-5 man. I gotta go on my honeymoon first before I even think about going to a tournament. These boss enemy designs. Yo, he just did an elbow drop? This is a cool little game, whatever this is. So it is Cold Vein too, huh? I thought you guys were trolling me. Okay. That actually looks pretty cool. You beat Elden Ring but never beat Cold Vein. Trapsire? Well, I didn't even beat Elden Ring DLC. I still gotta beat the DLC. All these generic anime games. Well, you know, it's like the Souls games, bro. Like, just think about being a gaming developer and you see the success of those Souls games. You're gonna want to try and make one, right? Did Pinya play? Yeah, he just lost to Ilias. I didn't even know Ilias had an Eddie. Yeah, he just lost. If it's Dutch, you pronounce it as Ilias. Oh. Rats JPG, that's cool. I mean, I want to really try Fahkumram. Yeah, see how cheap he is. But I saw some nerfs in that video that they released on IGN. I saw some nerfs. Like, there was some range reductions. Most notably the running 3. The knee, yeah, it's got way less range now. That made my eye twitch when I first saw the video. I was like, what? They reduced the range on that busted move and the frames. So, yeah, I think he's still going to be super strong, you know. But I don't know about... Would I consider playing Night Rain on my PS5? I would consider that, actually, yeah. Yeah, since my PC will blow up trying to play that game, I guess I could play it on PS5. It just sucks I can't have my squad, you know what I mean? I got a squad. I can't play with anyone. Did Shadow qualify? Yeah, I think he's been qualified for EWC. Turtle, that is crazy. They have him 443 though. You talking about the big low? Ilias was banned in a previous tournament. Yeah, I don't know about that stuff, bro. I have not been keeping up with the lore of all these players and the tournaments and stuff. Time to upgrade? Well, yeah, it is. It is. Ilias is banned from TWT.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Tekken World Tour 2000.
They just had him on stream.
Live in Lyon. The mix-up has been crazy, and those last few games.
Yeah, he was just on stream.
All sorts going on in every single.
What did he get banned for? I didn't know any of this.
Action, and we've got more Tekken 8 action here to come, MYK.
Yeah, absolutely.
Shadow did get top 16. Yeah, he's top 8, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
Eddie every set, dude. Like, when did he become so popular? I felt
yeah,
like
I think
Shadow.
No, he got top 16. Yeah, he's not in the top 8. I'm tripping.
now,
clicking.
this is if you guys are an Eddie fan, this is the tournament for you. We got Jeondding. We're gonna take a look at the bracket once again. Jeondding sitting on the winners finals, going up against Tibetano. We got one Eddie right there. Then we got JDCR going up against Tekken Masters Eddie. Oh, right now in this losers round 1 action, we just
Doc
saw
Green,
Ilias
yeah, I
versus
know
Pinya
you
as
can't
well.
wait.
So 3 Eddies, man, to look out for in this
I
bracket.
reckon that, you know, the Eddie.
Elden Ring is still a last gen
even
game.
if there is, I don't know if there is an Eddie like, you know, group or scene
There's
or
like
whatever.
a Discord or something.
Yeah, I think my PC really can handle Night Rain. It's just not able to boot for whatever reason. I just can't boot the game.
I didn't see any Eddie conversation.
Nope.
I never engaged in
No
any
downplay, no upplay, no nothing.
So this is the
Nothing.
way forward.
Yeah.
And now their character, now they're showing the true power of Eddie right now, especially in this one with 3 Eddies in top 8.
Yeah, and I think also too, like the season 2 change of having the Mangja stock.
Yeah.
Building 1 as soon as you activate heat, right?
Yeah,
That-
you get level 1 instantly. Yeah.
exactly. We
That's
get
what happens. They
You
get
said,
you
is this an
level
Eddie
4.
Gordo
You
show?
can see it.
I
and we get
guess
to see a
so,
lot
bro.
more of the Mangja
Like,
handstand options as well. We've been seeing like a lot of the Eddie
Tekken
players
Master
going
been
for the
doing his
Mangja
thing. He
bow
been
now
whooping
as well that
folks.
we never used to get to see.
He been
as
putting some
often.
hands and feet on folks.
We just get to see a lot more of the Eddie specialty, especially with the Mangja stocks.
Yeah, it's always nice to see, but we're really seeing how to utilize the Eddie, and they've all got slightly different play styles.
Yeah.
All 3 Eddie players here in
I
top
guess
8,
that's the
but
understood
very
best
similar
outfit
strategies
for
when
Eddie.
they're in heat.
The
You can
purple
see
jacket.
3+4.
3+4. That's all you need to do. Run in, 3+4.
Pretty good button.
Yeah, 3+4.
Night Venom.
Jab. You're gonna lose half bar.
We got no
Like a
choice,
bare
bro.
Electric, right? You can't jab Eddie because
Did I see a video where his hop kick goes on the down forward too?
especially.
Lord
Yup.
Jurix? Yeah, I've seen
But
that,
here we
yeah.
go. Evil
I've
Arena
experienced
is
it.
the stage, and we're already starting it off with all the lows. Dude, Tekken Master coming out swinging.
Yeah, Tekken
Wow,
Master.
JDCR
very
biting
strong
on that
player.
1,
Where
2,
did JD's
4.
life go?
Okay.
Half his life gone already. 60%.
Wow,
still.
Tekken Master
80%.
doesn't care.
Oh my god, activate heat. Yo, this guy's playing Tekken 8, man.
Gotta
Okay,
go,
no
go,
duck
go.
on the high. He does have a
Second
mid
hit,
extension.
big dash. Dude, he's so loose. Oh,
Wow.
there we go. That's what
Just
I'm
go
talking
for
about.
the mix.
Handstand low, especially after the running 3, right? You just
Yeah.
gotta guess.
You have to.
Oh, blue
Okay,
running
no
2.
punish on that.
Another one.
Yeah,
Pushing towards the
JDCR
wall,
got him all the way to the
Brady stepping
corner
down to the
already.
tracks.
So much pressure there.
Ooh, transitions into handstand and
Heat
drop
for
down
heat.
to go for the burst.
Oh, that was really nice.
Whoa, nice duck and
So good.
punish.
I was about to say, I'm just looking at how JDCR navigates this matchup. You might know the matchup maybe slightly better.
Oh, no punish on that whip. That was a big whip.
Yeah, we've been seeing a lot of those.
Yeah,
too.
fighting Dragon
goes
off,
for the
you
mid option
hope
after that.
he can miss a down two. Because it's so impossible to like.
Handstand cancel, make it
sidestep
real
it,
tricky.
you know?
Help.
Yo, the mix-up.
Oh, wow, what a
Yes,
read.
Get off of me. I need some breathing room, sir.
Very good option to alleviate.
Yeah, because
the
Tekken
pressure.
Master
This
ain't
should be
slowing
the
down.
round.
That's why he's able to hit him with a
It's
rage
very
art.
close. Does Harada care? He cares a lot.
okay. 20 seconds remaining.
How do we beat Eddie?
So running in.
Out of
If the
air
Eddie
with
player is
power
really
crush,
good,
yeah.
it's difficult, man.
Pressing too many buttons there. JDCR just catching him out.
The really the only way to
Recognize
beat
that
him is to
Tekken
guess
Master
better.
wants to play this fast. He wants to put a wrench in his gear with the rage
And
art, with
punish
the power
everything
crush.
that you can.
Down forward, one pressure head. Heat engage.
Boom, all right.
Oh, he barely touched the wall.
That was so good.
Yeah,
Easy
to
wall
the
ball,
other
dragging
wall.
off.
At that. Big damage.
Ignition
the mid
switch. The pressure. Woo!
Wow, he
What?
made
They
JD
baited the hell out of that.
waste the heat. It
Oh, hit him
sucks.
before the armor.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
+4, mid option.
So scary.
Yeah, he's not
All mids.
ducking.
Down 2.
Oh, JDCR still trying to play so clean here.
Wow, that was dope.
Nice.
Here, the pickup.
Can we reach the wall? Not quite. Oh, trade on the get up kick. Lucky.
Oh my.
Chance.
My goodness, bro, this blender.
Oh, with the high crush.
Wow,
Yo,
he just did
Tekken
a,
Master
what was that?
making
A
all the
back
right
one
calls.
into
Oh, Tekken Master.
down 3+4, whatever that low is.
Well, the up forward one into cancels.
Oh, these mix-ups are so difficult to
Yeah.
navigate around.
He's playing
Wow,
real tricky
if he
and
was
loose
closer,
right now.
that
I
would
like
have hit him. He ducked that throw
JDCR trying to
after.
make a comeback here.
it. Nice wall carry. Bing, bang, boom.
JDCR just waiting as well. You know, usually when someone's back is against the wall, you want to put more pressure on them. Like in this situation.
Thank
here,
you,
because
Adam,
they-
over on
Tekken Master,
YouTube. I appreciate you, bro.
Out of the wall.
He was worried about 3+4.
Oh, hatchet kick.
Oh, that move. Or
Yeah, up forward
Every-
two. Yeah, just
loads of evasive moves.
Give him a little breather.
Wow. Strings on whiff. They are so hard to whiff punish on this game.
Stand. Is he going to go into relax now?
Dude, he's playing so tricky.
Nice block and punish.
JDCR was just looking for one opportunity there.
Counter hit throw.
No break on that.
Thank goodness for the homing counter hit throw.
Very fortunate.
JDCR holding his ground. The way that he's playing, the defense is working here. Oh, now he's going on the offense though.
Wow. Tekken Master doesn't care. He is swinging on negative and everything. Yeah, he does not care.
This is the dangerous point.
Wow, finishes the entire string.
Everybody tries to punish the third hit.
Yeah.
Ah, JD couldn't get anything substantial. Hold up. He got him out of the air.
Good adjustment for the wall spacing.
Their life bars are very equal here though. Tries to catch him moving, doesn't work out.
Those too low on the wall, couldn't convert. He's still
wow, everything is hitting.
Be careful with Rage
just not the way he wants to hit. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
wow, he got over the while standing forward and got counter hit it.
Tekken Master doing damage there, just the pressure a bit too
much
for JDCR.
Yeah, no, JD looked like he was in control for that second half of that round, and then Tekken Master just
that was, you guys saw that? That was 3 float combos in a row, but you know, it wasn't a good enough hit to convert to anything substantial.
No, this is the
that is crazy.
Eddie player.
Yeah, you need an Eddie in your corner.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I said that character is so good in tournaments. Because you have to adjust your play style
what do I do about this?
and poke in a way that can hit him out of something, like relax or like a float,
weird
handstand, you know.
Do and stuff like that.
You have to really adjust your play style. It's kind of like fighting Lings out you. You have to really adjust. Or Zafina.
He understands Korean.
Yeah, while the Eddie player doesn't have to. He can just go crazy. Yeah.
That powerhouse team. Oh no, he said he wants advice too.
What about me, man? I'm playing the same character as you.
All right, let's see if the advice works here. It's great to see the coaching. They're trying to give him some words of advice. He's
yeah, exactly. Innocent. Yeah, yeah. Just like fighting Lings out you. Yeah.
And of course.
Or Zafina.
These guys are all competitors, right? They might have to meet each other.
You just never know which little hit is going to float them, and then you have to adjust. If you don't, you could drop the combo and be put back in negative.
We'll see. Game number 2, Tekken Master versus JDCR.
I feel like we've seen this.
You usually say you can't play Tekken. You can play. You can force them to play Tekken. It's just harder to do.
You still see the wall more on this stage than Yakushima, right? Definitely not as big as Yakushima, but definitely a lot less than a lot of other stages. Really, it's like the second biggest stage in the game.
All right, no I feel like, you know, when you speak to someone that played Tekken maybe years ago, Tekken 3 era time, you know, they always mention Eddie. You know, Eddie's the problem character, man. He was always a problem back then, and now he's a problem again.
Let's see here.
Fast forward
4-4.
Years, you know,
no one ever interrupts that with a jab.
3+4.
Yeah, what a combo.
What's the mix-up like here?
Dude, the way
wow, you have to just watch him do this.
Dude. Wow, duck and punishes the
That was a great duck and punish, but that jab messed up the combo.
Very nice. Activate T. Good option.
She gonna go to the wall? Yes, she does. 82. That's still really good.
Pretty safe combo.
Oh yeah, this should kill. Nah. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Maybe if he doesn't have heat, jabbing a lot might work in this situation. Try to float him.
You said 3 Eddies? Yeah, there are 3 Eddies in the top 8.
Airborne moves too. Even that new move he has, QCB4.
You said Tekken Master plays. He's like 50 years old.
Benefited from good jab placement.
Ripati? Yo, what? No.
Then maybe just a tiny bit more cautious with your jab. Maybe go for.
He's probably not even 40 yet.
Running 2 might work out.
We're seeing a lot more of the jab down 4-1 game coming out of JDCR this game.
Yo, look at the fake out.
He's trying to.
Yo.
He's playing real slippery.
Plus frames.
All right, no more heat for Tekken Master, but he does have the install.
It's his turn.
You know, Eddie's installs don't run out.
Stops him from evading there.
To the very next round.
Wow,
what a block.
That was a hard duck. He was ducking like 3 seconds ago.
He knew.
Okay, got a full stock.
feel like this is going to give him a lot of confidence going forward to be able
Side
to hard duck
switch.
and have such a strong read on JDCR.
That man does not care. He did it anyways.
Tekken Master
Up
not
forward
scared
two,
to let
just
the up forward
back to
twos
back.
rip. The auto sidestep right built-in move.
Yo,
Speaking
again.
of which, went for it again.
Yo, what up,
What you
Julian?
on DD side.
860, I appreciate you with that prime resub.
Use the heat dash there to
We just
convert
talking
on the
about how
shoulder.
crazy good Eddie is in tournaments.
Can we reach the wall? Yes, we can.
Nice combo.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that
look
was
at
easy to
Tekken
crouch
Master,
low.
the Mortal Kombat player.
Oh, wow.
Did they just go through the back
He
too?
went under the mid.
What is going on? Mix up time. Goes for a safe-ish
Oh,
low.
wasn't in time. Out of the air, convert.
Yeah, that should be a dead
Huge
Eddie
flow
here.
Conversion.
So sick, right?
Yeah, with
Yeah.
the back 4-3 flow conversion, that was beautiful.
Seems to be converting a lot more now and placing his down forward ones and
You
jabs
said he
a
caught
lot
him 50
better.
because he
Maybe
saw
that's
the
something
beard?
Jeondding has told him.
Yo, I guess I must be
I think
60
he's, like,
then,
choosing
because I
the
got
back four over
I have
down
more of
four
a
one for the
beard
better
than
hitbox.
most of the Tekken
Much bigger hitbox
community.
in this game than previous versions.
So you know,
And this is a similar situation to before. Tekken Master seems
Yeah, it must be
to take it to the
60.
wall every single time.
Oh, backdashes the hand. Didn't even punish it though. Wasn't sure.
ooh.
Oh, sick. He smash incoming.
Again. Majinga mid and low. Why not?
The head's
Oh,
Wow, that is
goes
so
the
cheap.
3-3 from Hassan. Help! What's he doing? How do I hit him? How do I hit him? Oh my god! Help!
Bro, JD is
Okay,
getting
what am I
schmixed.
watching? What am I watching? Every handstand transition. Hope you did your homework.
Wow,
There's
that
upload.
works. I did
Finally,
not
on the
know
second
jab
hit
could
of back
interrupt that.
1-4.
very
Wow,
nice. And that
back
was
1-4 can get
suffocating
interrupted?
pressure. I guess as JDCR, you know, but you're playing there, it's difficult to time your jab. He knows if he times it incorrectly,
Okay,
it's gonna
nice
get
adjustment.
hard for it. So he's just holding back, defending.
He's trying so hard to float that handstand, man. But Tekken Master's so good at
Killer Prince, you got the
maneuvering
same
around
beard?
handstanding to relax, right? Just to like drop down from save himself from getting floated. He's been so good with that.
Wow, Tekken Master, it's so impressive. You know, you definitely have to give him props now. You know, everyone in the world should.
That's
be
crazy
scared
though.
of this player when they run
Absolutely.
him in bracket. He's
Tekken Master, he's got a lot more swag about his Eddie
Top
than the
eight
other
placer
two guys in the
Tekken
top
Ball
8.
yeah.
What you guys
consistently,
think?
too.
What a
All
player.
those fake outs from handstand and relax? Multiple
Here we go,
handstand
the
4?
Final game between these two. Who's gonna
Yeah,
move on
that's
and
some
who's
crazy
gonna
stuff.
get
I've never
through?
seen anyone else do that,
Even
chat.
bigger stage now.
Yeah. I would like to think this would favor JDCR, you know, in terms of movement-wise and being able to move around. Let's see what Tekken Master does here.
Oh goodness. JDCR trying to mash. Oh, no duck on the high.
So tricky. Only the 2 hits.
Yo, mashing just because you
Nice
can.
frames.
Dragon Off's down 2 heels
beautiful
minus
walk
on
with
hit.
Eddie all the way to his back.
Oh, what a sidestep.
So what's the
Gonna get
mix?
combo here.
Woo,
Wow, look at him just waiting on him to
handstand, I
wake
like
up
that.
with the handstand
He's got
pressure.
level 2 as well, so JDCR needs to be really careful here.
Wow, just do it
Get
down
out for me,
forward
down
2.
forward 2.
I was about to say that he's going to try and find a way to go into handstand, and JDCR just
Rage
didn't
art?
let him do that. No respect.
No rage
whatsoever.
up.
Ooh, pigeon roll tackle. Guessed up right on the 3-way.
I think JD should have
no
used rage
way,
art right
Rip.
there. Delete all that gray health.
Oh,
Oh,
I
he's
got countered.
dead.
Wow.
Yeah, he should have used the
Wow.
rage art.
Tekken Master.
I feel like this is the most uncomfortable I've seen JD in a while in a matchup. The way Tekken Master is applying this pressure, counter hit back.
Guaranteed.
Damage as well on
Guaranteed
Too,
pressure.
you would have been dead.
that. Tag 2 was crazy, man.
Using the heat burst. Man, I don't know about the heat
Just
burst in
guessing
stance.
constantly.
You know,
Oh, I had the float, but
I don't really
oh,
like that change for
unfortunate.
season
They do
2.
4-4.
Gets the running 2 combo here. Really big damage. Most likely going to activate heat as well.
Right, lots of great health on Tekken
Dealing with
Master's
it,
side
set up
here.
Roki. Burn his heat timer. JD still got a lot. Shoulder heat dash.
Oh, tried to catch him ducking.
Oh, he caught him with
that
the counter
one
hit.
don't work. Oh, two. Not again. Help.
Man, that is a
Oh,
powerful
that step when
attack.
he's stepping, it's a homing move.
Oh my
Set
God.
point. Wow.
All the right reads.
Yo, you guys can't see JDCR's face right now, but he looked angry at that.
Just guessed 3 times on offense, man.
Okay, saving the
He was
heat.
going to try to step on wake up and he hit him with the homing attack. Just every right call.
Yo, JDCR just applying a lot more pressure now.
Wow.
Oh yeah, that should be
Huge
it.
read there.
And why not? You know, like Tekken Master was like willing to bet it. He didn't have that much life to play around with. Why not try to get in his head with like a mix-up thing, right?
Do I think down 2
Definitely
should be
worked out.
minus on hit?
Not in his favor though.
I think down 2 should be plus
two,
on hit,
press
but
the
it
button,
also should be steppable.
Again,
Yeah, I think you should be able to step it.
I just blocked it once. You got lucky, man. You ain't doing it again. Nice, waiting for the whole thing this time.
Yeah, I would rebalance a lot of moves for every character on the game.
Your favorite move, MYK.
Yeah,
That is such a cool combo. The whiff handstand 4. Wow, can't step it.
And final pixels, JDCR's last life here. How do you make a comeback, JDCR? You have
Oh,
access to whip punish.
that was a big whiff.
Down jab,
no whip punish again.
Oh, big
Okay,
call out.
nice,
Gets
getting the
life
health back.
no launch, though.
Could have launched
This
it
is so
though.
tense, MYK.
Oh, he got him.
God, finds the shoulder heat dash.
There's no way.
A lot of scaling on this combo. Is he going to use the Rage Art?
I guess we'll see.
Yes.
Cashes out with Rage Art.
Of course.
I don't think this is enough.
One
Still got
more hit.
More to go.
He has to finish this off
Watching
because
at home,
he could get
watching
some
the
health
options
back here.
Does JDCR run in and press buttons? I think he's going to stay back and wait.
That's right, yeah, Rage
Great
Art's the lead
stuff,
health. What am I
Andy
talking
having
about?
a double Danichi.
Let's go.
I be forgetting the core aspects of the game.
Final round here.
This is it.
Oh,
Who's staying in
Okay.
the tournament? Yo!
that
Ugh.
was so sick.
The
That
news
is so
of the
cheap.
Season 2 property
Great health
changes.
deletion with a
The
grab.
thing is, Tekken Master still has access to heat.
Hasn't got a chance to pop it yet. There
All
it
right,
is.
so JD's got the lead. He was down 2-0,
Will counter hit confirmation. Out of trouble with the L4-2.
but he's got no more heat.
Smash.
He's from the future. I like that one.
Here, ducks it.
I wonder who said that.
Nice.
Yo, what a duck.
But he did the second. He did the next part, so he leaves him airborne.
Yeah, JD's defense
At this point,
so good. Oh, and that should be it, guys. That's it.
Nowhere.
I don't know if this is it enough?
With the crouch dash 3, it's enough.
JDCR.
Good stuff,
goes through
JDCR.
there. Tekken Master. What
Wow.
a game we just experienced there from both these
That was a
players.
really good
Great
set, guys. That was a
action
great set.
and great competitors. I was on the edge of my seat that whole time.
Jeondding, tell him, dude. I don't even-
You saw how he started to
Tekken
just
Master
sit
looked
back
like, I don't
and
even
be
believe
more
this is
patient
Eddie,
and
right?
way
Just
more
keeps
solid.
dropping in and out of handstand and stuff, playing real slippery. But JD,
Because JDCR, he tried to be real aggressive in them first 2 rounds of that last match, and it did not work. He got blown up quick.
Ever, and that is how the
Then he switched to just being solid.
Never discredit
And it
this man.
worked.
Oh, never. Tekken Master,
the
man.
consistency is showing.
You
man.
can
Another
play
top 8
solid
in
in
the
this
book, bro.
game
Super well
and
played.
win.
But let's go ahead and take a look at the brackets now. The updated brackets. That means JDCR
Yes, it's harder.
is going to be going up against
It's a
Lowhigh.
lot more difficult to win
We're
that
gonna be
way.
getting that match next. We're probably going to get Mangja coming
But you
up
can
against
do it.
Ilias.
Yes, yeah. So more Eddie hype for everyone. Yeah, if you're an Eddie enjoyer,
Shadow
then
and
this is-
CBM are
you have
competing
a
for
field day. You're
EWC
having a good time, I
qualification.
reckon, at home, watching all this action, you're learning all
Non-stop
the
Eddie.
time.
What do you mean? How is that
They're
possible?
showing me a lot of the Eddie tech too, right? Like, I'm
Is
seeing
it
a lot
another
of,
tournament
like,
going on?
US, is there a lot of Eddie players there? in USA?
There's like 2 main ones that I could call out.
Okay.
Like shout outs to Spiro.
The
Jin,
viewers be
longtime
stressing.
homie,
Yeah,
the
that's
legend.
true.
Yep, I love Spiro, man. Love Spiro. And also we got a new school player by the name of Gray. Those guys, they both share
Oh,
strats
so it's
too,
like
and then that's such a
tiebreakers.
good
Oh,
strategy
okay.
to have, right?
Yeah.
Having like an old school mentor figure like Spiro and being
Yeah,
able to, like,
-1, Eddie.
strategize
We
with,
got
like,
2
newer
more.
Eddie stuff with like the older Eddie
Speaking
stuff.
of
It's like
which-
the blend of perfect worlds, right?
Yeah.
We got one right here.
How difficult it is to trying to.
No one
navigate
told me how
find
did
the
this guy
game
get
balance.
banned?
Eddie, you can lab all you want.
I mean, I don't
Eddie
believe
knocks
you,
down and
but I
puts you in
mean,
50-50
if he was
situations.
banned, I would like to know
You
what
have to guess,
for.
you just need to make a quick decision, very fast decision.
Yeah, and all the Eddies
Okay, we
play
got
so
some
differently,
law.
too. The way that Tekken Master was using like 1-2-4-4 to kind of like push him off the wall, 1-2-4-4 into tech roll, right? It's really hard to punch even if you duck the high on that because you could hit the ground tech roll immediately. And we're seeing like a lot of the different strategies too. Like
So
Tekken Master was using
Mangja
a
is
lot
back.
more of the handstand relax stuff,
Yeah.
right? In and out, in and out.
Earlier,
those
he
stances.
switched to
Confusing,
Lydia.
confusing
Yep.
to deal with.
Was not
Here we go,
successful.
Mangja coming back on stage. We saw the Lydia earlier. I was a surprise pick. I think that was the first time he even picked Lydia all weekend. So
Yeah.
maybe if this first game doesn't
Did
go
they
well,
release
he'll
any
always
new
have that pocket
outfits?
Lydia, but
That was
Somebody
some
does
outfits for the
his
Bears.
character here in
Yeah.
Law. He's just waiting for something. Okay.
all right. Law versus Eddie.
Yeah, Law versus Eddie, huh?
I can't wait to wake up tomorrow morning and just see all the Eddie stuff, man. I'm looking forward to it, man. I want to be involved in all those Eddie debates now.
The discussions online,
yeah. Tomorrow I'm just gonna
Yeah, if we're being literal, this is a Tekken 4 matchup.
Let's highlight this character to everyone.
Because when Eddie debuted, it was Forest Law. Martial Law came back in Tekken 4.
I have to clap to the Eddie, you know, the Discord groups out there or whatever. You know,
they did it right, man.
They kept quiet. Yeah,
they did it right.
But whatever, we're just talking about Law. Tekken 3 matchup. Let's get it.
Unleash your true power, you know, at these Tekken Master events.
Ooh, good armor there. Getting to the jab string.
You know, we've been talking a lot about how Eddie forces mix-ups and stuff, but it's also
this stage should definitely benefit the Eddie.
Defends against the handstand of relax and stuff. And let's see what Mangja does.
More spacing,
situations where he's minus.
more opportunities for a sidestep 3+4.
Oh, big whip.
Or just backdashing.
Crouch dashes into the 3+4.
How did that hit? It's like,
I feel like this is Ilias' special. The 3+4 is definitely his true
Back one, tracking the sidestep to the right.
Like all of them.
All right.
Oh, wow. Speaking of 3+4,
What I think about Project, I have no idea what that is. Rip body.
Guess a Manjinga, one stop.
just opts for damage there.
I have to take a look at that one.
Wow.
We've seen Mangja do that in the past as well, just not afraid to go for flip kicks.
Why not? While standing 4-3, every Law player like
84 damage from that?
While standing 4, but you can still do that. And it's only -14, bro, in this game.
Very evasive, tries to catch him, moving with upward 4 there.
Whoa, so far on the burst cancel, wasn't able to get there in time. Oh,
I think he possibly could have did a
but
dash
so
heat
good.
smash with Law to punish that.
Oh,
yeah, that is a launcher on regular
Dude, the
hit
level 2
with 2
mid
installs.
Launching is terrifying.
Yes, it is. I think you have to be worried about the low from there as well. That knocks down in level.
Oh, he drops the combo.
Scary. Wow,
Very
double dragon
uncharacteristic,
is good.
but he gets another opportunity. What's the combo? Is he going to do the other stuff?
First activation route, yes sir.
Good damage as well.
Oh my!
And that should be it.
Catch the ducking there, pressing buttons.
Yo, he's dropping combos.
Extended with upward 3 heat dash. The final poke, nice.
Yeah, very difficult to come back from that situation.
Why aren't the
Nice
Law
back
players
forward
doing
for
the
Mangja to take that round?
the 2 forward
Down
2-2
breeze.
into nunchuck ender
Well, he's
anymore?
just trying to make it
Why aren't they
back.
doing
Ooh,
that?
nice.
Confirm. Okay, I feel like that's the first live we've seen.
I think we need maybe some more slides as well.
Uh-oh. Scary to go for a slide when you got counter hits like that from Eddie.
Protagonist, welcome back. What's
Three
up?
So fast, 13 frame mid.
Sanjay Gears.
Yes, bro.
I mean, so far it's just looking like a Eddie fest, bro.
Oh, runs right into it, and it's
Dead.
enough damage.
Wow. These Eddie players today, so impressive. And you know, Ilias is no exception. They're playing really well.
Yeah, Mangja just dropped
Mangja,
2
now some more
combos.
advice.
2 really important
Jeondding.
combos.
Jeondding is giving the wrong. Maybe he's
But
giving
no,
the
I'm
wrong
just
advice.
asking you guys because
The Jeondding's coming up.
I don't-
and he's
I don't
like,
play
I could
enough
be the only one.
against Law to really understand.
Eliminate
But
every
I've seen
single
Ninja
player.
Killer, like all the Law players.
Damn,
I've
he's
seen them
doing it
all
that to his
like
Eddie
do
brethren, dude.
the high
Wow.
strong aerial
I'm the only
tailspin
Eddie.
ender. Instead of doing the 2-2-2 hard knockdown into the guaranteed ground hitting
No, next year we
nunchuck.
really need to get mics on the coaches.
Yeah, no, for
Like I
sure.
said,
Like I know it's
Jeondding
better
is-
Oki for
it'd be nice to see what
doing the mid
strategies
the
he's
high
saying,
homing. I
what he's
mean,
actually making the
yeah, I know it's
difference.
better
So
Oki
managed
for
to
that,
take
but you
it
get more
in the end.
damage with the other
Yeah,
ender.
I'm really curious what Jeondding told JD.
Yeah,
there.
especially you have
Great, I'm
heat.
gonna go down to Jeondding.
It
Ask him,
refills your
what's
heat too.
What's your advice against Eddie players?
So you get more damage and you still get
All
the
right, here
heat
we go. Game
regen.
number 2.
But
Up one
I don't
point to
know.
Ilias.
They're the Law masters, not me.
Nice punish.
Punish, super on point there.
Wow, what an interrupt.
Didn't believe.
This is the issue. Look, this is the problem,
A
bro.
handstand, then with the Manjinga stock mix-up. -11 now on the DS's forward 1.
Wow, that man went for the raw junkyard.
Just jab him out.
I'm surprised the low kick didn't get low parry.
Bro. So easy.
Right, Mangja's gonna have to do something to slow down all this Eddie.
Back 3-3s you.
Okay.
Whoa.
All right, nice.
So you gotta
Just
do
do
something.
it.
You can't let him get away with everything. Oh, 3+4
Again,
He's
counter
getting
hit.
So much mileage off of heat 3+4.
Woo,
Wow,
big
she
whiff,
committed
no
to that for
punish.
sure.
Oh my goodness, everything's hitting. We're in trouble.
What the mix? Bro,
Oh, you just gotta guess better, guys. You just gotta guess better against Eddie.
So
Heat
dominant.
down. Mangja has.
Jeondding with the
Good
advice.
lord, that was a
What I'm
fast
telling
2
you, it's not
rounds.
Oh, can only take you to the bridge. He's got to be the one to cross
Okay.
and let it rip again.
Just let it rip, mashing while standing
To
4-3.
the wall.
Gonna go all the way to the wall. Mangja definitely needs to take advantage here. You know, when his back is against the wall, I want to see Mangja.
104
advantage
damage
here.
from a
Don't
counter
let him
hit,
get out so
11
easy.
frame
They can
attack.
flip
That's minus
situation
14.
here.
Let him off the wall.
Yeah.
Okay. Got him to hold the heat smash.
That's
Safe
balance,
takedown.
guys.
Try
That's
to
what
armor down
balance
break.
looks like.
Oh,
Ooh, goodness.
Oh, man.
Oh, uses 3+4 to punish as well.
Double flips to chest.
Yo, this combo.
Minus 14 on the third hit.
Oh, goes for the
the
side.
crouch dash.
No more heat, but he still has rage in the install.
Because of rage art. Okay, save. Oh, there it is.
Nah, he didn't bite.
That's gonna be a big
Baits it out. Nice. That's what he was looking for.
That was a great call as well.
Eddie's
He
a
was
hard
saving for
character.
A couple of seconds before that happened.
The way he ran up and just hit the brakes was like he's looking for rage art.
Oh, all the legs here, man. Look at, oh,
Nice punish. On point. So on point. Safe activation as well after the knockdown.
got such good range as well. You can see that 3+4.
Oh, he's trying to hit the train.
Oh, and the hit confirm. That is it,
Dude,
guys.
that was such a good confirm.
Ilias showing how dominant he is with another perfect there. He's just
Good
2-0.
lord.
Everyone is
Mangja could not do anything.
top 16 as well. Wow.
That's just how it is
Through
with
the
this
bracket
game, though.
right
It's just
now.
so volatile.
Eddie,
You know,
stand
like
up, man.
They're doing
these are
work,
great
man.
players.
So Ilias
Mangja
and
did get top
Jeondding,
8.
2 Eddies still remaining.
Yeah.
One
But
of the winners, one of
The
the
way
losers.
you can exit the
Looks like
tournament can be
Jeondding's advice
so
didn't
bad
work that
looking.
time, that whatever he said, it
You know.
didn't work against Ilias. And he moves
Just getting
on.
blown
It's
up.
like top 4 guaranteed.
You think the Fahkumram jet kick will be a major counter
Oh,
for
I
muscle
believe that's
armor?
top 4 for him.
Yeah,
But
definitely.
Let's take a look at the brackets. Yeah.
Definitely.
And with that, Ilias did.
Why
lock
aren't
himself
pros using the
into
grabs?
top 4 position.
'Cause
Who's
throws
gonna beat him
suck.
there? Is it going to be Lowhigh or JDCR in this next match?
Yeah, throws in Tekken were once upon a time
Tibetano,
usable
Jeondding, Ilias,
in like
and
Tekken
the
Tag 2,
winner,
Tekken 6,
Lowhigh
and, you know, beforehand.
JDCR will go up
But
against
Tekken 7 throws took a nosedive
But that's
in
two-
usefulness.
that's two
You only
games
use them now for
for
positioning.
Yeah.
this tournament.
Like if your back is against the wall, you got to throw that
Especially
can
like
switch
season
positions.
2,
If they break
there was
it,
a lot of
then
other
that's
characters
what
that
you
people were
use
like,
throws
oh, Audio's
for.
too strong with the
But
finger gun
they're
thing,
too easy
Ryan,
to
oh my
to
God,
counter.
I know,
They have
right?
too much
He
counterplay.
just slipped on by. It's like, thanks for the
So,
changes, I
that's
love
why.
it. Yeah, it's like, thanks for all the changes, Namco. We'll take them.
Oh man,
Yeah, throws have.
so nice to.
I think.
so nice to see these
Yeah,
teams
that's
play.
the
Like,
truth.
though,
Yeah, that's
remember,
the
like, when
truth.
they
Throws have
changed
the most
Eddie's
counterplay in
back
Tekken.
3 and while standing 1-3 to be minus 15, right?
So
In, like, season
that's
1.
why you don't see
I feel
him.
like ever since
Too much
then,
counterplay.
Eddie players have just been like quiet about everything. It's like
Why would you
don't say
use your
anything.
turn
Nothing
to do a
at all,
throw
man.
Clever.
where you could do something else like a
Same
mid or a
story,
low?
That's the way to
And a
go.
lot of characters got
Just don't say
mids
anything.
that are
It's the same
heavy
trying to
plus.
grind the game.
They
I
go
think
into
these guys have
stances
put in
and
a lot of
all
work
that
behind the
stuff,
scenes.
yeah.
Yeah.
That anyone can pick up any
You know, you
character
hit with a
and
low,
damage,
it's damage
you
and
have
plus
to have great
frames.
tools
Yeah.
to win tournaments.
Throws?
You really need to lab
Oh,
those
you
up.
got grabbed? Oh,
Those
just break out of it.
situations.
Little intricate
Duck it, sidestep
situations.
it, jump
When
over
it's
it,
like
crush
a
under
round
it.
situation, you can pull something like that off, have great
They don't
defense.
have that much range,
Around.
backdash
That's
out
what
of it.
actually
Yeah,
does
it's a lot of counterplay.
But here we go, loser side action.
Or you can throw them at the same time they try to throw you, and then nothing happens. Yeah, and then when you break the throws, the person who does the throw is at like -6 or something.
This is the kind of style
So you
that
lose your
Sanford
turn
just-
too.
Just jab. Down
That's
forward.
why you don't see throws a lot in Tekken 8.
Nothing too crazy, yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Perfect Tekken, as they say.
They were useful when the game first came out because they were homing and almost
Oh my
impossible
God,
to
that was
break
clean.
on counter hit.
Yo, sick.
But you know, people cried about that, so
Set up for the taunt.
here we are.
So good.
Yeah, if you tech roll off that strong arrow tailspin, Brian
Okay,
players
here
like
we
to squeeze in a
go.
taunt. You could try to hold back to get the back roll away from it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very interesting. I was talking to the production team. To big shout out to
No,
them back
Arslan
in the
Ash
day.
is
They
not
were
banned.
saying how they gave really interesting aspect. They feel like this game doesn't
Nine
have to be played
Koopa.
aggressive, and it gets played aggressive.
Much
mainly
love to you both.
at, you know, low to
Hope you
mid
guys are
game.
enjoying this
Get
tournament.
up to this kind of level, you start just. You see,
Yeah, look at the movement.
It's more movement based, more
course.
jab based,
Kind of
more.
bait out something, a reaction. Yeah, like
One mistake here cost you the round.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Lowhigh ain't
That's like,
ducking.
wow, you guys in production know your stuff. I was like, wait.
that's kind of always been Tekken at the highest level, right? One mistake can lead into a launch, so it's you
Ooh.
play perfectly.
No
until
wheel
you
punish.
Yeah. So maybe we've been looking at this the wrong way. You know, this game is very aggressive, but at the
JD's gonna have to do the low from crouch eventually, right?
You want to downplay movement. Oh my God, sidestep doesn't work.
Oh, and that is it.
Yeah.
And look at this Lowhigh though, just so in control, man.
Yeah, they're both really like.
Yeah, Lowhigh switched to Brian and hasn't looked back since. And the looking back I'm talking about is Shaheen and martial law.
Into Hatchet.
Huge. The mistake. You see, you threw something big out, and look what's happening to you.
Exactly. He set him up for a sidestep bait.
That could have been bad for JD.
Plus 15. What are we doing with this? Can't low parry that low.
Yeah, he's got to be careful. He's got snake eyes.
This is beautiful, Tekken. This is
JD's just ducking now. He's looking for that QCB1.
It's actually a dance.
Yeah, just jab, down forward one. Lowhigh not really pressing any buttons.
The partner's dancing with you.
Oh, wow, what a counter hit. And that is going to be it.
And it's enough. Yeah, very dominant.
You talking about the counter punch in Paragon? That's
like,
Brian Fury.
Couldn't even get him down to like below half in any of those rounds.
Oh no, it was crazy. Really difficult. The defense was too strong.
For a caliber of a player like JDCR.
Radin? Nah, I have not thought about doing that.
To not be able to,
yeah.
But if someone approached me with that,
the highest level, this is how.
And you know, obviously it's something like real work
on this stage
for a real good project, sure.
You know, of the tournament.
But I don't know the first thing about getting into that like voice acting. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that.
People tend to make more mistakes. These guys are ready.
But yeah, we're watching the mix up. You guys on YouTube, hit that like button. Got JDCR, we got Lowhigh. Old school versus new school.
Really severely for
JD is thinking
down forward too, like any of these things, right? Like so, one little mistake
sticking with the dragon now.
Into a bad Oki situation.
Oh snap! Old stiff. Yo, what's up, Incognito? Speaking of Brian,
movement, timing, and all that stuff.
Got the legendary Brian of America.
Like the beauty of
shout outs to Incognito.
You get into it, it's just so interesting.
It's addicting. You're stuck for life.
With the God 1 rank Brian. I gotta get God 1 rank eventually. We're kind of hard stuck with King, you know.
Why can't I do it like me, man?
Too old. But anyways, here we go.
It looks simple. It's way harder than it is.
JD, more offense. Got him to the wall. What's the pressure?
Online, everyone just pressing 3 buttons.
Gets hit by the elbow. All right. Ooh, that was close.
You gotta find your own road, man.
Yeah, Brian needed the homing hatchet kick number 2.
Good. Wow. Shoulder heat dash. Wall's in a weird spot. Yeah, decisive tornado early.
Yeah, the wall is trying to mess him up.
I agree. Nice.
What a conversion, though.
Damage off of that.
Just got to be careful.
Single jabs.
All right, JD's moving away from that wall. Good stuff.
Bro.
Letting the time run out.
Press a button right now.
Better be careful.
God, 10 seconds remaining as well. Both of them just jabbing. Oh my God, he
dude, the flash dunks on the
goodness
were insane.
Exactly. And in those
38 damage and rage, guys. Like I said, that Brian down 4-1 is definitely the best round ending tool he's got. There's so much mental anguish he puts his opponents through when they see that move.
Wow. Wow, unpunished there, though.
Yo, look at the movement.
He thought he probably blocked it.
He was ducking for 5 seconds, man.
Oh, what are you doing after smash?
Okay, couldn't convert off of that.
Okay. Yeah, he's doing down forward 1 pigeon roll to keep his back against the wall.
Yeah, that new pigeon roll is so good.
Right. Who's going to make that mistake? Down 1+2 for the high crush? Finish the string.
Okay, stopping him from trying to step.
Damn, just trying to
just do it. Still got some heat left. Got snake eyes.
We've seen today as well.
You got one more in the chamber.
He's got to be careful though.
He wants to
He's got incinerator. Okay, he uses it.
Hatchet trade. Fortunate trade.
No, you got to get up. Okay.
JDCR hangs on to the lead. Nicely done at the buzzard.
Incognito would have did a soccer kick right there, and that would have launched him.
-14.
Yeah, Lowhigh is just too solid sometimes.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Ducking those jabs as well.
That does whiff sometimes. Like the Brian down 4-1.
Like more than one option at a time.
These are those moments where you're at the edge of your seat.
Right.
If I was at home watching right now, I'll be like, bro, this is so
What's
sick.
the mix up here?
Right there.
Oh, he knew.
Calls out the
Because that would
hatchet.
have beaten the tackle
Very good
too.
option
Yeah,
there.
that would have beaten
Oh,
two of
no.
his options.
Back two wasn't close enough after the burst.
I feel like you need like a whole analysis video on this thing.
Still
The
got
analysis
some
video
Snake
on this
Eyes.
would probably be about
He has
an hour
not
long,
been
to be honest.
successful with Snake Eyes
going
yet
to death.
after Heat.
Oh, was late though. Had the right call. Jab
Looks
check,
like he
jab
doesn't
check.
even need it though. Why stand at
Wow.
4? Nice.
Outstanding for there.
Dash up, duck in case there
All
was
right.
another jab
Yeah,
check.
in case, yeah.
Yup.
JD is in trouble.
And I like the down forward one check.
Set point for Lowhigh.
Sidestep right ducks.
Nice
Left.
counter hit to the
We've
Heat
also seen a lot of
engage.
players,
Running
uh,
2.
Moving too much at times. They like to
He's
sidestep
trying to
every
keep him
player
positioned
out
with
there.
this ball,
Always
but
sidestep.
Lowhigh just
You can see
fought
that
out of
Ilias
it.
just did a mini sidestep.
Yeah, look at that.
Nothing to
Incinerator, you don't finish
then
it. It's
just
still a
hold
mix-up.
back.
Gets clipped though.
Again, just
Definitely
hold it back.
Brian's
And
best
Oh,
attack, I would say.
unfortunate float. Smash.
Wow,
It's good.
nice Heat smash. We got a mix-up here.
Just trying to keep this wall
Yeah,
position.
JD, he's not doing a lot of lows with
Underneath
Dragon off.
with the
He's
swing.
really afraid of
Hit him
going
with
low.
the jab
Oh my
jab.
goodness, and that's it.
Yo, that was incredible.
Yeah,
feel
don't
like
tech
standing up
roll
next to
against
both
Brian.
these players, that was some insane
That was clean.
Tekken
Tekken.
right there.
Yeah, if the Brian player
Absolutely,
drops a
like, wanted to
combo,
watch Tekken
do
like that.
not
To
Definitely.
see
taunt. Do
this
not
live
tech
here,
roll.
everyone else
He's
in
gonna
the
taunt,
audience to see
jet
them
upper,
experience
taunt.
it.
The
Wait, he's
highest
got way
Tekken
more
right
taunt
there.
options in this game.
Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. But give it up
Yo,
for
he's got taunt
JDCR,
up-
man. The
up
legend
back
himself,
2-2-2.
coming all the way out here.
He's got
Secured
taunt
that big place
incinerator,
ball. Well done.
Yeah, well done.
TJU, taunt back
Did a lot of
4.
damage, today. Yesterday.
He gave
Very
us a
well
lot
What
of
else does
great
he
matches,
have?
Man. Like, I'm still thinking about that Seth match yesterday, dude. Like,
Bro, that
I know I'm
was
forgetting
off the
one.
charts as
that-
well.
Oh,
that
taunt
match was
heat
I got a
smash.
chance to talk with Seth earlier today, too. He's just like, if I just
Yeah,
did
he's
a
got too much.
4-4-2 instead of the electric, right? Just
Wow,
like,
yeah,
it was
yeah.
such a good set.
Steph is a great player as well. The way that
Yeah, if you tech
he
roll,
moved
taunt
and
is
then hold his
guaranteed.
ground as well against
Yeah.
JDCR. It was great to see.
You cannot
Yeah,
tech
absolutely.
roll against
But Once
Brian.
again, we're coming back.
If it
to
looks
the
like a
winner's
combo drop,
side.
it's not.
Look at this, man. Tibetano.
That's my word of advice
He
when you're
used
fighting high level
Asuka
Brian.
going up against
Yeah, if it looks like they're dropping a
This is funny
combo,
how,
it's
like,
not a
all the
drop.
Spanish guys are at the front row, like a lot
But it
of these
doesn't matter if they
behind the
legitimately
players,
do drop the combo. Like they can still, oh, I dropped it. Let me walk up and taunt. You know, just lay on the ground, let them get their guaranteed soccer kick or down 4,
Is a race to 3 now.
Yeah.
and then you're able to
Even
play
this
the game
semi
again
match that we're gonna get after this is gonna be a first.
after you block the back
Who's
one.
gonna be staying on the winner's side? To secure
Brian is
this
so
on that
cheap,
grand
bro.
final?
He's so cheap.
Yeah, EU doing a lot of damage here. Okay, so it looks like Vitality started first.
We having a Brian hate
There it
party?
is. They're making
Nah,
that
nah,
noise.
we're not having a Brian
They're getting
hate
hype
party.
for
I'm
that
just
dance.
telling you guys the rules of
Yeah,
engagement
like,
against Brian. You
We're
know,
gonna have to hear a Tibetano
just don't
chant in a
tech roll.
second.
yeah, the Tibetano chant, man.
We ought to just start
It's
calling it
no
taunt
support
roll.
Tibetano, it seems, man.
You
It's
roll
just,
and catch a
quite
taunt for
maybe a bit
free.
Intimidated by the
Asuka too
Why
scary.
doesn't everyone have an install?
Man, Johnny D, another Eddie,
I think the better
Eddie,
question is
man,
why does anyone?
today.
too crazy. But then
It's like they complained about
man,
Akuma in
fear.
Tekken 7.
He's always
Geese.
had like this like
Eliza
fear
having
style
meter.
to him,
Always, yeah.
and especially with Asuka in this.
Now they
game,
just
it's
gave
just,
everyone
like,
heat
such a
meter,
perfect fit for him.
It's,
and then they went
you know,
above
we've
and
seen
beyond.
from South America with-
Installs. That's
especially in the
new.
past
That's
as well.
new
It's a very
meter.
no fear play style.
So they got
Really
2 meters,
put
man. That
pressure on your
sucks.
opponent. Instead of taking, instead of using, movement and stuff to try and suss your opponent. and what they're
I would
trying
just
to do,
get rid of all of
use
them.
aggression to try
Yeah,
and see
I would
how
get
your
rid of
opponent
all
reacts. Do they know
installs.
this string? Do they know this? Can they break throws? Whereas maybe the South Korean style is okay. I'm going to move around you. I'm going to jab you. How do you react to just a single jab?
Exactly.
A safe way of
You
checking your
can't
opponent.
hate Brian.
Right.
Tibetano takes a bit.
Yeah,
more risk
I don't
going
hate
from
Brian.
Down 1+2 instantly. Like, are you ready for this?
Yeah,
Can you
I'm just
react
gonna
to it?
send it. Yeah, I'm just deal with
Yeah,
it.
as a
right?
matter of fact, I'd
You know,
rather
that's also
fight
really
Brian
scary
than
too,
like
when you're
Eddie
trying
or
to
like
play that
Lydia
perfect
or
Tekken style.
something.
It's like, why is he playing
Asuka.
so risky, and it's like he's really forcing me to just start to guess, and it's like I can't control him. He's just all over the place. Man, the Jeondding chants are going crazy.
The Spanish player's a bit quiet there, man. Okay, Tibetano.
It's like some kind of assault, AJ Envoy. Yeah, it's like
I love
assault.
So that you
Some
guys
kind
can
of
hear the
assault.
chants in the background.
That's awesome. Oh, what? Jeondding.
That's a violate.
To play the Williams sisters, and he
What's up,
brings
dude?
out the Nina this time.
See if I get a deal commentating from home. They do it on ESPN.
It's something that he knows that we don't.
Well, I mean, I'm doing it right now.
History when they ran into each other in the
But
past.
yeah,
Yep. You can see the style that I was talking about before, just hyper aggressive. Can you deal with this?
I don't really have a lot of faith in my own commentary.
Respect.
Cans. He drops the combo. Wow. That was, yo, Jeondding using
Really
Nina?
like that drop call. Yeah. They're cheering for it.
Okay, Arslan Ash is still here, right? We still get to see some Nina in top 8.
Wow.
Okay, he
man.
does not
This
drop
time,
it this
though.
time.
Not this time.
To the wall we go.
Very nice.
Almost 100 damage.
Always uses the same type of mix-up.
It would have certainly been 100 damage that first round. I think he was in rage.
Wow, just wakes up with it. Sidewall saves lives.
1+2.
Boom, boom.
That's cheeky, and he did it from crouch.
Down 4
He
for
did
the
Down
kill.
1+2 from crouch because he's been using the full charge kick from crouch for so long.
Yeah, and it worked.
Knots, what's up?
Step 2. Oh, that move. That move.
Yeah, Jeondding, he's played with Nina in tournament before.
Don't do anything.
Oh my, up forward, 1-2 until it splats.
How'd you defend against that?
Oh,
Caught him ducking.
Damage.
Install time.
even if you block it, it does a good chunk of chip.
Whoa, huge counter hit back
Against
2-2-2.
the wall, though.
Using the heat.
Situation to be in.
All right.
Damn, that wall combo.
Gotta wake up on this
That
heat
1+2
pressure.
for Chip and the heat smash for the whip punish.
I'd step as well.
Wait, is
Nah,
that
that's
enough
not gonna
punish
work.
for down jab? Not in time. He charged it.
Oh my goodness.
They need to get rid of that too.
Whoa, where's he punching? Not enough.
Okay,
Doesn't
down
block the
2.
low.
Yeah, he did down
Jeondding.
2-2. Just to make sure if he blocked it, he would have had to block the
Some
second
shades
hit.
there of Tibetano just
Yeah,
maybe a
good
bit
play by
hesitant at
Jeondding.
times against,
Up in rounds.
Jeondding's Nina.
Yeah, maybe he was expecting the Eddie.
Ooh, the sidestep
Maybe he wasn't
one.
prepared for this.
It just whiffed right there. He would have definitely gotten Sabaki. All right.
Against Eddie and Jeondding. Notice
Exactly.
that.
Oof.
Yeah. Straight to Nina here.
Jeondding, eyes
No whiff
everywhere,
punish
man.
on that.
Wow,
Ouch.
gets the counter hit on the third hit and the link for the wall splat.
That stuff's cheap, man.
So he got all the damage, but he sacrificed his install.
Whoa,
Doesn't
Raygun is
matter
good.
though.
Chance.
Oh my.
Wow, the snap hit.
Yo, they're about to fight over there, man. Look at him. He's
Did he
on top
hold
of
it?
him.
That was crazy. Power bomb.
I think if he would have just let it rip, it would have stopped that second slap, but I could be wrong.
But Nina, so far, is the right pick.
Yeah, that was crazy. The second hit of back 2-2 just blew through that. Did enough. Just enough.
That was sick. So not using Eddie here to try and win this. He's opted for the Nina. Another very strong.
Yeah, that
character
is
to
crazy. You
beat.
think he was greedy and held? I think he held it a bit.
Sometimes it's difficult to switch between
On the fly
characters.
like that, right?
Yeah, and
Especially.
But yeah, I think they should get rid of that. Asuka should not be able to charge a rage art. No one should.
It's first to
That
four.
is a risk,
You can
your
play
life
around a little
thing,
bit, it test
literally.
things out, and if it works, great, which is what's happened now. If it
Yeah,
doesn't work,
you shouldn't be
you'll switch to
rewarded
your main
for it
character.
Absolutely.
by being safe. That's
Especially
crazy.
that now that his Nina got the first game, he's like, maybe she did her job, you know, if it doesn't work out.
All right, here we go into our second
Yeah,
game
because it shouldn't
of
be
our
like,
race
oh, you can
finals
sidestep it,
between
you can do this, you can do that. No, I want to block it like I do against any other character and get my free launcher. Like,
Wow, he opts
it
back
shouldn't
there.
even be any back and forth with that kind of
Oh, just
discussion.
chipping away.
Like, you do the rage art, I block it,
Got
you
off
get
the ball
launched.
somewhat. Oh no, and the spring kick's gonna cost him.
Good awareness now. Oh,
Whoa.
Wow, that dropped.
oh, what was that?
Very
Paying for
unfortunate.
it.
Jeondding can definitely make the
This is
comeback.
gonna be a heartbreaker. If he loses,
Oh, he drops the
because of that-
combo. Nice throw
Stay
break.
composed. Oh my
Wow,
god.
the Jets do it into a heat dash.
CF2 heat dash. He's bending the wall. He's still got rage too. And strong aerials. Goes for the spike.
Trying to put a lot of pressure on Tibetano right now. Goes for 1+2 again. Tries to catch him ducking.
Okay.
Close counter. but
Wow,
the
and he got
rage
him.
art. The sneak preview rage art. I could look at your homework and copy it rage art, dude. Wow.
Can
His
you
rage
10
up
frame
in this whole weekend.
interrupt her
He's got
charge
options. He's being
strings?
so aggressive.
Yeah, you can interrupt characters that do charge moves, but rage art, no. You attack her when she does that, you're just gonna get killed for it.
Tibetano will throw that.
And why not? She has that rage art privilege.
Yeah, her
She's the
rage
only
art
one
is
in
a
this game that has
charging
unique
full
rage art
body
where she can
armor,
charge it.
10 seconds got.
unthrowable.
Whoa.
And if you sidestep at the wrong time, it's homing too. So you got to step it on a read, basically.
Right, something clicked with Tibetano right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
lucky
Oscar Rage
trade.
art is ridiculous.
Jeondding, but wow, big call out on the running
But
ball post,
anyways,
too.
we got Jeondding sticking with the Nina here.
Gonna spend the ball or gonna keep the wall position?
Yeah,
we're gonna keep
he
the
won
wall
the first.
position.
Yo, I don't like these combo enders though.
Didn't work out.
Is he dropping it?
Smash.
What move is he trying to do?
Option.
Floated, nice conversion.
Because I know Sway 4 isn't the combo ender for Nina at the wall. Supposed to do like what, sidestep 1 into a stump or something?
They would burst, and then go for this. Yeah, the Naniwa Gusto spike.
Oh.
Nice punish.
What was that? That was just a scramble.
Down forward 1 strings, and you need
Down
to be
forward,
really
1, 2, 4.
careful at the
So
end
many
of that.
variations.
Gotta respect.
after that,
Gotta
and,
respect.
Just down forward 1-2.
That makes down forward 1-2 so good, right?
Yeah.
Because you have to, in theory, respect that final hit. If you start pressing
Wow.
buttons, you're
Down forward
But
2.
then she could also do
Get sidestep and punished by down forward 2.
Crouch dash. She could do the blonde bomb.
There's
extension.
been some discussion about safe down forward 2s on Twitter lately. I know a lot of you guys have seen it. I agree with the
Trying to keep
naysayers.
the wall pressure.
Those moves should not track. They shouldn't crush any jabs. They shouldn't track.
Very safe
Yeah,
combo.
they shouldn't be safe.
much there, gets the guaranteed damage off.
Yeah. Had to say it twice. They should not
Wow,
track.
Flipped him trying to step.
Very nice.
Not quite
Tibetano.
enough.
What's your answer to
All right.
this?
Set point for Jeondding.
So good, but
No, it's
Jeondding
winners
manages to
finals.
bring
I'm
it down to a
tripping.
Final round in game 2, MYK.
But Nina is still
Yeah,
working.
yeah,
He's
yeah.
not
We
out
got
there.
more games. That's why he's got the Nina
A
out
couple of
first. He's
QCM
got more
2D
games to
catches
play
that's really
around
been
with.
clutch for Jeondding. Whoa,
That makes sense.
Whip punish
It feels like he was saving that till the end there.
It's like,
Very
oh,
nice.
the
F2
Nina pick work?
punish.
to the wall.
See if he's going to keep it this time. He helps to keep it.
The
Yikes.
smash.
Yo, Jeondding.
No punish?
Punish on the mid.
Oh, the down forward 1 strings. We were talking about this before.
All the variations.
Okay. Tibetano staying on the ground, giving up a lot of life.
Nice break. Okay, step burst. Little breathing room
I
for
make that
Jeondding.
mistake sometimes too.
Oh,
he got
my God,
him.
the rage
And that is it.
roar.
Oh, the Spanish.
You said there is a
Rage.
risk.
Let's go.
People
Viva
overlook
España,
nuance
let's
of the
go.
move.
Vamos.
So the thing is, Violate. I've been complaining about down forward 2 forever. Like, ever since I started streaming. Down forward 2 is a launcher.
Could be, potentially.
That's 15 frames for most characters that have it.
So he believes in Nina. Okay.
It should not be safe.
Clutch.
Yeah,
It's a
definitely.
launcher.
Super clutch with Tibetano.
Yeah, especially
It's a launcher.
It's kind of like a mix-up.
That's 15
She
frames.
could release it at any point.
That's kind of weird. You know what I mean? Like,
Let it rip instantly.
you think
JDCR
you're
tried to
calling
stop
out the
it.
level
A launcher
3
that's
step,
safe
but it's like they
should
let it
be
go at level 2, you know?
slower than
Oh,
that.
it-
A lot
fortunate
slower.
trade for Jeondding.
And it should definitely not have any evasion. No evasive
Activates
properties.
heat instantly, and we've seen a lot of that from Tibetano. He wants to activate heat quickly.
Because, like, what's the risk if you're in close proximity? What's the risk of doing it? Like, just do it. 9 times out of 10, they're not going to step it. If they do,
I just guessed wrong.
they have to be super on point for the whiff punish to get a launcher
Even it down by
themselves.
3. Nice confirmation.
If they whiff a down forward 2 at, like, range 4,
The way that he's getting these rounds,
who
he's
cares,
putting
right?
pressure
It's
on
not
him.
going to get punished.
Big drop.
Yeah.
What the?
What the?
It's way higher
Oh my
reward
God, the
than
king
risk.
of the
Way
scrambles,
higher.
Tibetano.
Oh, España in the house, man.
What the? What is going on?
Oh, I can't
Jeez.
commentate this anymore.
Huh?
Oh, big whiff, no punish.
Anaiwa.
Is that dead?
It looks like it is. Nicely done, Tibetano. Damn, going out of the scramble like that. That was crazy, bro.
You said it serves the
Oh, the crazy
toolkit.
scramble.
It keeps people from just rushing you down and not minding spacing. You have other moves to stop people from rushing you down.
Oh, 20 frame hop kick.
A lot of characters got down jabs, standing jabs,
I'd be raging right now.
parries, power crushes,
How did that even hit? What was he doing?
or the player just having solid
so far,
defense.
too.
That's possible without having to attack your way out of
Some of that
everything.
gray. Looking to close out the round.
Definitely possible.
Do it again, Tibetano. Don't be
But
scared.
Oh, did he risk it?
Yo, is that going to be in as well?
yeah, that is super
Yeah,
dead.
just cash out with the rage
Lord.
on to the next game.
Man, it is really difficult to play against.
All right,
someone that's
Jeondding.
not afraid to throw out
Time to put the Nina up.
can-cans and the rage up because you're so hesitant.
She served you well. Sir Josepher, welcome back, bro. Yo, I've been lurking in some of your streams, man.
Vitality Jeondding chant. All right.
Like the new camera. Shout out to Sir
They're
Jones.
trying to up each other. They're trying to be one louder than
That
each
was
other.
not
That's
fun
what
to
it is.
watch. I mean, yeah, just watching a one-player game when it's supposed to be two people playing,
This is
that's,
what
yeah,
online's about. That energy
that's
right
unfortunate.
It's great to see you, man.
Oh, bro, we're
Emery
back from
Reigns, what's up,
Reigns,
dude?
This is where
Over on
chaos
YouTube
happened.
this time.
That was
Shout out to
crazy.
Emery Reigns, man.
Okay.
Fell out my chair, man.
How you doing today, man?
What is going on?
Well, we did get the character switch to the Eddie now.
Asuka has the Ilias.
Oh, good conversion. What the?
This is gonna be
Yo, I like that
super
word.
interesting
Yo,
to see how
Ilias.
Tibetano deals with all the Eddie stuff. I guess
Yo, here we go.
that's your
You got
answer.
launched by a
Watching you're an
can-can
Asuka
kick.
player.
Look at his damage.
Can-Can's pretty good. At all levels. Got the unblockable. Power crush.
Okay,
is good.
nice.
All right.
Good power crush.
The handstand
I'm glad
hit.
Jeondding is back on the Eddie.
Burst for
Just sucks that
activation.
it's on the, you know,
Oh,
set point here for
back against the
Tibetano.
wall.
Yeah, he ain't gonna duck.
Every can-can.
But it's like, why not do the can-cans? Like, it's
Gets the
flavor.
install back.
It's
That is so
good.
crazy, man.
What makes Tibetano a great player is that he really utilizes these moves.
Yeah.
That's not just an Asuka thing either. That's like every
Whip
character that has an
punishes
install.
have been so good with the
They can use the install to
I
get
want to say earlier, I was about
big
to say, is Tibetano
damage,
actually gonna
and
do
then
the
they
mix-up?
follow up and get another
It's
one.
like, it's a bit too early to talk about
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Maybe he's looking good right now, though.
Oh my God.
Help! I didn't even let me breathe, bro. Like, come on.
Look at all
you're
this white
smothering
health,
me
bro.
here.
Jeez.
Jeondding had no other option. You had to get off the wall somehow. Tibetano
Down
will
4-2
not
isn't
let up.
forcing you. No, they aren't for that. I'm saying it's just a
Oh, he's
launcher,
3 for
bro.
4.
Like,
Trying to try to press buttons,
why is it safe?
interchange
And
there.
why can't they high evade?
Oh, not this time.
Like high jab
And the
evade?
rage art.
And why do
Behind
some of
three,
them
yeah.
track?
Oh, runs into it.
Oh, he drops the
Going for
combo.
pickup. Oh, power crush.
Nice.
Jeondding finally finding some panic buttons.
I feel like Jeondding definitely needs to play on this. Can't punish that. Style range gonna get the guaranteed stuff afterwards. Back against the wall.
But yeah, that's just a new
Nice
conversation.
conversion there.
But I've been talking about that and complaining about it since Tekken 7.
Strategies, you know, just going to the 3+4.
Yeah. Why not?
Like as far as streaming, but some of you guys that have known of me before streaming,
Comeback possible here, though.
down 4-2s have been complaining about
This
forever.
is how it starts.
Hop kick's been complaining about forever.
Considered airborne here at this point of the
A lot of this stuff ain't
How many
new.
rage arts is there? We should have a rage art counter here as well. Just throwing this.
Oh
move
man,
out
he
all
got
the
all the damage. Oh, good interrupt
G-clip.
with the G-clip on Eddie's side. New to this season, 1, 2, 3.
For you guys that don't know, the G-clips start with jabs that counter hit strings, usually 3
Up
hits,
in the round count.
natural combo on
Tibetano
counter
putting
hit.
up a great fight.
Really, really good anti-pressure tool.
Now counter hit. Whoa!
Whoa, whoa. What a Sabaki.
Oh my god, that was sick.
You're going to the wall. Hold this 100 damage.
Oh. Flip him over so he can set up the heat smash. Nasty work. Set point, Tibetano.
Yo, look at the Spanish guys getting hyped there. They want their boy to go through.
Oh my god, counter hit, low poke.
Big damage, MYK.
Oh, he's just running it.
Ooh,
Back
goodness.
Where was the leg?
That could have been
Still in
really
the air.
bad.
Oh, this is so crazy. That's going to be big damage as well. This is EU power.
Ow! Final chance, Jeondding, 100% comeback. Oh my God, gonna happen. Tibetano grand final secured.
Yeah,
Wow.
Tibetano
He didn't even
showing
get a
the
chance to
true
play.
power of EU Tekken right there.
As they're killing him, Tibetano, man, the man with zero fear.
Oh, wow. Nearly lost my voice after that game. That was
This
incredible.
is the perfect character for Tibetano. Perfect character.
Good stuff.
Oh my
to
goodness.
Tibetano.
I have no words really to describe that match. The hype, the energy from the crowd, the players.
Rage Art into Grand Finals
many
crazy
players
work. You could do Rage
Tekken
Arts.
going on there as well.
But,
And
you know.
I nearly fell off my seat a couple of
Man.
times. I was like,
Dude, the
guys telling
kicks
me
of
this-
It's
Maki
like
too. I was like,
sometimes
oh
with
my
this
God,
game,
he's
it's
so ready, man.
The Rage Arts
just
as
a
well, the way
beat
that he was
down, bro.
landing,
Like,
majority, probably about
the beat downs
60%
don't look
of those Rage
as
Arts. It's
satisfying.
really tricky. Again, you have to guess when he does it.
Yeah, absolutely.
A lot of
Okay,
beat downs in the
let's take a
previous
look at the
games took a
updated
lot
brackets.
longer.
Tibetano with that exciting winners
Bro,
finals
winners
set
finals was
secures
what?
his position on the
Less than
winner's
10
side
minutes?
of grand finals. But then coming up next is going to be loser semis with
Nah,
Lowhigh
we're not going
versus
pro.
Ilias.
Flash boxing shorts
Incredible
now.
games all
We
day
ain't
today.
going pro.
My voice is going. I'm going to definitely need to take a break. But guys, Tekken World Tour 2025, make sure to head
So
there.
Tibetano
to
looking to be the
TekkenWorldTour.com
champion.
For more information,
Asuka.
make sure to follow the socials to keep up with the newest Tekken content.
These
See more
installs
Tekken World
should
Tour
do less.
2025 Excitement and updates at Tekken.
I think they
and
should
at
just
EA
disappear.
Esports on YouTube and X.
There we go.
I've really run out. I'm nearly
Yeah, I
run
think
out
they
of
should
voice
just
now.
disappear.
Right, dude, that's exciting matches so far.
Just
but
get
don't
rid of 'em.
Go anywhere,
Just
guys.
say,
We
oh,
got the
we made a
top four to
mistake with
finish
this.
out.
This was
Lot
just a
more
bad
videos
game
taken right
design,
after
you
this.
know. This don't belong in Tekken. We made a mistake, you know. I'll be like, okay, cool, you know. I understand. You guys were ambitious. You wanted this Tekken to be super different from Tekken 7, you know, which it most certainly is. But man, some stuff, y'all can just hit that delete button. And I promise that the community outside of those players of those characters, like those down players, will be happy. Yeah, just get rid of installs. Cause I like, you know, look at Fahkumram. He's coming into the game with an install. The Garuda Force. Cool name. Yeah, who remembers that character from Street Fighter EX? Garuda? Every DLC character has an install? Not Anna. But she does have the debuff mechanic if that's what you mean. But Mangja, this is the identity of Tekken 8. They can definitely change the identity though. Yeah, just change it. Change the vision to be a little bit less crazy with all of these installs and guard breaks. Oh goodness, get rid of that. Look at this character versus this character. Guard break, OG versus the new guy with the guard break. Yeah, because Brian the Taunt was like the first thing where you can do a move and break their guard and cancel it. But Fahkumram is officially the first. The Tekken talk tonight should be great. Hey, let's hear it.
Okay, I need to yak about this somewhere. Since I watch you a lot, I am sorry. I am gonna do it here. And if you have been in a sport since 2006 and you've been driving shit cars.
Yo, Anno, thanks for the tip, bro. Let me see. I don't get that one though. Nico Hulkenberg. I have to look that person up because I don't even know who that is. But I kind of get what you're saying though, Anno. Just a little bit. Yo, here we go. The savior. Ugh. please, please don't let Armor King have an install. Please. Please, no install. I already know the character is done. You know, he's finished. He's in the game already. It's nothing they're going to change about him. Like, he's ready to go. So if he's an install character, that's already done. You know, that's a done deal. I'm just hoping he is not. Hopefully Armor King is not an install character. Because that is such a lame design to me. Like, because it affects the way you play the character. It affects their gameplay to where you have to do that stuff. If you want to optimize the character, you have to do the install. Like, this move, this combo has to end this way every single time because it is the best thing to do to optimize. Yeah, like you see Asuka, she does anything that's guaranteed. Like, she has to do the big kick that does the finger point install. That's like the best thing to do for certain enders. Then it just happens that that kick does more damage. So it's like, why not? What do I mean by install characters? So if you look at the character's health bars, there's a little meter underneath. That's not the heat. It's underneath the heat. And it fills up when the characters hit certain moves. So they get a souped up version of whatever move that the install allows. Remember, Claudio had Starburst in Tekken 7. He was the original install character. Okay, but if you want to be literal, Brian was, you know, he could taunt, let the taunt rock, and then he'll get a souped up Mach Punch, get a souped up what is now the Incinerator, his forward 2-string. I think that was it. I can't remember what else he had. I think Brian, yeah, those two moves were it. But yeah. The problem with it is that when these characters activate heat, they get unlimited installs, which is crazy. And then once they're done with heat, guess what? They still have the install. Yeah. Now that doesn't work for every single install character. Like Eddie, it doesn't work like that for him. Doesn't work that way for Lydia. But yeah, I think that just get rid of all of them. Doesn't that Asuka powered up kick track? What kick are you talking about? I'm glad that he's back. Ken Tech, I'm glad that he's back. EU has done well in this tournament. Yeah, the tournament is in EU. Are you using Kazuya now, Sir Jones? Let me ask you something, Sir Jones. What do you think about King right now?
Welcome back, everybody. We are here for the final portion of the tournament here in Lyon, France for the mix-up. And it's been crazy so far.
Oh, regular King. Normal King is my favorite character. But Armor King is a close second.
Wow, you know, my voice is nearly finished. I've got enough in the
very close
for
second.
These last few games, but every single match that we've had today has been incredible. There's so many different dynamics from, you know,
You think King is no, King is not an install character, but he does have moves he can charge.
Back freeze the can-cans in a more offensive style. And that rage art usage as well, incredible.
Thanks to season 2.
A lot of
he couldn't do that stuff in season 1.
Well in this tournament, so many talking points for the next week or two as well.
Yeah, the Eddies out here having wreaking havoc, but let's go ahead and take one more look at that bracket right now. Tibetano with his winners finals 3-1 over Jeondding secures his spot on the winner side of grand finals. And now we're going over to the losers.
King is great when I play it.
This one has been the rule change from TWT this year. This match
Let me
is the
ask,
first
should
two,
characters
but
that
now
can
this
mix
is
you up
a
heavily
versus
and force
Lowhigh
50-50, should
going
they
against
also
Ilias.
have strong counter hit
One of the two
utility?
Eddie players in this bracket remaining. Yeah, this is it. First to 3.
I mean, I think every character should have good counter hits, but they don't all have to be safe launchers, like safe mids
Possible.
and
It is
stuff
very
like that.
possible.
The way that he's been playing, I wouldn't put it past Ilias going.
But,
all the way. Maybe
no, I don't
potentially
think they
taking
should.
Mixup.
And especially with like. they're
But it
all
depends on
playing
how
Eddie,
strong the
but they all
50-50
have
is and
different
how
styles
safe
and
it
moves
is.
that they like to use at
Like, if
different
the
times,
50-50 is just
I
safe,
wonder how
no.
Lowhigh is going to deal with Ilias's Eddie right now.
But I think most of the characters that do have the heavy
Let's go
50-50s,
on. Next game,
most
they
of
went
them,
down to our final
they're
few games
okay.
as
Yo,
well
Big
in
Mangja
this
with the
tournament.
Prime,
Been an
42
absolute
months. I
honest
appreciate it,
commentator
big bro.
alongside yourself,
Absolutely,
man.
man.
Literally.
This is the first time we got to work together. This is
Shout
been
outs
a
to Big
blast.
Mangja.
And honestly, it's like been crazy since the first match of the day one.
Yo, look, we got Eddie again.
But here we go, starting it off early, already taking the risk and making it work.
But yeah, like Eddie violate, his counter hit game is decent. But I wouldn't say like he's a top 5 counter hit character. That's Brian. Brian is like number
It's
1.
pretty good.
I'm writing all these notes down anyway. I'm at 3+4 eliminates this move.
Dude, it's such a good move. It's the moneymaker.
Yeah, because Eddie
Wow,
with the
with
counter
the
hits, he's
long
got
hit.
4-4-3. That's really good.
Alright, it's good to
'Cause
see
it
Ilias
guarantees a
really
heat
slowed the game
engager.
down now. That first round,
He's
super
got
fast.
back
Now Ilias is
3-3,
taking
which
his
is
time,
full
trying to
counter
see
hit
what Lowhigh's
confirmable.
doing.
Kind of like a classic Eddie style with a heavy backdashing and stuff. In and
And
out
he's got
poking.
back 1-4.
All Brian can do.
And
he can't jet up or even though it's minus
season 2,
2.
they gave him a
But
G
that was
clef,
very,
so
very nice, good timing.
yeah, I would say he's got an above average
Tech,
counter
no,
hit
it's
game.
back. That's the way
But
to
you see,
avoid it.
none of
That's
them
why
really
Tax with a hatchet.
equate to a big
the
launcher
hop
outside of
punch.
back 3-3.
So good there.
Oh, he went for the same thing, but Lowhigh also aware, holding back to get up.
Nice punish.
Oh, slips under with
Oh,
that
wow,
super
what a
but the
rage art.
is good.
Lowhigh with these
Very,
rage
very good
arts.
stuff. He
He's
knows
been
that
so
he likes
good
to
at
push
it.
buttons after that big risk by Lowhigh, but paying off.
You said, what about King?
Yeah, we know Lowhigh to be a little bit
King's
loose
got
with
the
those
good counter hit
rage
game,
arts,
but
right? He's had some
what
of the
about
craziest
the
rage arts in
mix-up
Tekken
game
7
violate?
as well.
This is where I'm
He's
putting the
always
ball
gonna
in
be
your
that
court.
athletic for going up against Lowhigh.
And you two guys, like you guys watching in the chat, does King have really strong
I love this
50-50s?
back one combo from Brian. Brian combos are so sick. Again, holding back to get up. Smart choice.
Where it's like, oh snap, here comes a 50-50 where I guess wrong, I'm dead, you know.
Burst activation.
I have no
get a
chance
little
to
extra
escape
combo extender.
once he
Nice
lands
combo
it,
adjustment.
you know.
4-1 didn't hit the way he wanted to, but
Does
nice.
King have
Close it
really
out
strong
with the smash.
50-50s, you know?
Lowhigh using a lot of forward dash to make Ilias panic. And he is pressing into a lot of Brian's moves here.
And that's
Lowhigh getting a lot of counter hits.
exactly what a Brian player wants.
He's
The little shimmy.
trying.
Yeah, it's not a loaded question,
Jimmy
I
this.
promise.
Alright, nice combo.
To burst activate. Wow, that hit him so far.
Ilias that first round looked really strong and now just struggling a little bit more. Lowhigh controlling the game really well.
Okay. Yeah, Lowhigh is doing really well.
Alright, still has access to heat though.
Yeah, didn't even get to use it.
Irish whip.
Down for one.
Yeah, he stepped so far, he didn't want to finish the string. Oh, smart stuff. 3-3-2. Only
I didn't even know you
if
could
you're
dunk that back
180 on
turn.
their back,
How?
Even slightly to their side, you could hold down.
That's what he did there.
Good awareness.
Okay, yeah, he wasn't fully back turned. Doesn't matter.
How was he getting counter hit from range free?
And that is all she wrote, folks.
What was he pressing there? There was nothing needed
Adam
to be pressed.
Tomita?
That was great.
No.
Especially with 7 seconds left, and Lowhigh just finds a back one out of nowhere.
But then
You
why
said
is
hold
Lowhigh
forward?
throwing a back one from that
No, his
range
back
as
was
well?
to him, but apparently he
whips that.
was
But
sideways.
he was right.
I guess he hit him on the side, because that
Got a
3-3-2 is
counter hit
natural
top of it.
on their
Lowhigh
back.
takes the first game.
Yeah, that's definitely high
Yeah.
IQ play right there.
Duck forward.
It's a classic Brian move, too. It's like, nowadays, you only see, like,
Y'all gonna make me
cannonball,
test this,
rectory
because
on
I
Brian,
could have
but
sworn I've
good
tried
old
to duck
chopping
that
elbow
move,
back one.
One, yeah.
Well effective.
and I just got
Difficult move
hit
to,
anyways.
Utilize. It definitely takes some time. Quite a slow move. Get some plus frames for it. In order
There's
for
a
it to
million
land
Eddies in this
as a
tournament.
counter hit as well. It's very difficult.
That's how you get out of
Skill
stuff,
itself, it's
duck
not really
forward.
Just run in and just
Yeah, it's
throw,
definitely
right?
not like a
Yeah,
Steve
that
back
doesn't
one,
work.
that's for sure.
Like, I'm talking about the strings that are guaranteed.
Kira coming up on
Like
stage,
Brian's
offering Ilias some
3-3-2, you
advice.
can't hold forward or down and get out of
We
that.
can only wonder what he's saying to him. What advice? Just trying to think what.
But we'll see.
Against someone who's
He
played
just seems risky
really
to duck
perfect.
against King.
Tekken, everything is working. He's managing. To
He's not
stay
50-50
on
like
Ilias's
Kazuya, but he
options.
feels
His movement
taxing mentally
is
dealing
really
with his
scary
mix
and
from
making
wave
Ilias
dash
punish.
and throws.
Dashing forwards, little shimmies,
Yeah.
getting a lot of counter hit success for it.
Yeah, the one time he did challenge it, he was right, but then like the other times, Lowhigh's been right too. It's so scary. And it's just
But I think people
ban on counter hit knees, like it's kind of scary.
Similar when I'm
forget the basic definitions, but King does have 50-50s.
Do I do 2 waves into electric, or do I do 3 or 4? You know.
They're just not very
Here we go,
strong.
4-4-3 counter hit to start it off.
He excels in many other areas.
Double it up.
Oh.
Floats the 3+4.
Tried to go for it a third time, didn't work out.
Yeah, King is really good at spacing, good at counter hits. He's got real good keep out,
Like the way he says, die.
good punishment.
Yeah. Oh my God, the back 3 confirmations have been
Yeah, so
good.
he doesn't need a hell sweep.
What's the damage like here though?
Nice. Gotta guess. Handstand, mid or low.
Yeah, and he's been going a lot for those low options. In that situation, going for the mid and mixing.
Said King is
low
broken.
Truly
Good
mixing
lord,
up
broken?
Even on offense. Never the same option twice.
Good lord, broken. That's a strong word, man.
Nice.
Big damage.
Good combo. Here's the pressure. Okay, power crushes through it.
Spamming that.
So here we go.
Trying to safely get off this wall.
Oh, that was so unlucky.
Wow, finds a splat.
The mix up here is going to be an awkward wall splat.
Yeah, did a
That
safe
is so
sidewall
insane.
follow, didn't
You can
overextend
use your
too hard.
heat
Nice block,
and
optimal
keep your
punish.
install.
Good punish. Ilias needs to be careful. Lowhigh is willing to throw out those.
Up, G-Clef.
Doesn't matter though. He's going to take the round.
Gets the counter hit jab.
Brian's
trying
had
to
that
secure
forever
it.
though. King is broken. They need to fix his
The
back
shimmy,
dash.
Every time he does that, he's fishing for a counter.
Oh, the King back dash too good, bro.
It makes Ilias just panic a tiny bit. 3+4 again landing.
Ooh, speaking of, counter hit 4-4, engage.
3+4. Oh,
Airborne
okay.
though, so he's not going to get a combo. Nice play.
But I'll tell you this though,
Wow,
whoever
passing
that
out,
says
can't
King
get
is
up.
broken,
Sometimes
legitimately,
guess for your life here.
And the mid hitting grounded is so
this is
scary.
probably the first fighting game I've ever seen where a broken character is never seen in top 8 or
Wow,
16.
second jab saved him.
Are we going for a taunt very soon?
Yeah, this probably the first fighting game I've ever seen in my life
The jet upper had to
where
go
a
for
broken
bump
character is like bottom 10 in high level win rate.
Insane. Lowhigh. What?
So that says a lot about the
The
game.
1-2, that was wow.
Yo, King is broken? Okay.
Such a strong player. He's making Ilias panic.
Yeah, because broken characters get played with by top players that like to play with characters that can win them tournaments.
He just wanted to keep him out with that. Whoa.
You know.
Very successful.
So that says a lot about the game. If Broken King
Great mileage with the
isn't
back
getting
line.
picked by
Recognizing
tier
that Lydia still
abusers,
likes to swing even when it's not his turn sometimes.
that says a lot.
Back is against the wall. Let's see what advantage he takes it.
Drops down to relax, avoiding the low.
Pops the heat. Definitely a good idea.
But yeah.
Oh, so many buttons coming out from Ilias.
Oh, it didn't splat the way he wanted. What's going on?
Oh, like the taunts are so scary.
Oh, nice dog. Big call out on the cannon.
Yeah, because if King is broken, what are these two guys on the screen?
What's the adjustment like?
Wait, there's 3 of the guy on the right in the top 8 right now. Look at this. Oh, dead.
That was insane. Yeah, that was so important there because
They just get whooped by King.
Up there. Ilias still holding on.
He's fighting, man. He's not going out.
But yeah, like I said, it just says a lot about the
Backdash
game.
and backdash at the
Like,
last
it's so many
second to create the
broken
win. That was
characters.
crazy.
He was waiting for that.
One for the
But
damage
we
meter.
keep seeing Brian, we keep seeing
He
Eddie.
was trying to go for a taunt
Out of the
there.
air. Wow.
People got Pocket Lydias, Pocket Asuka,
He's been going for that so many times as well.
On Incinerator is good.
Pocket
How
Dragunov.
do you make a comeback? Activates heat.
Ooh.
Very nice. That's the beginning.
Yeah, that just means the entire game is broken then, right?
Oh, hi. Oh, down jump punish.
Which I would not disagree.
Oh my God.
I would not disagree
so
with that.
tense.
The game is just broken.
But the forward
More
three
so than the
after all
characters
of
in it.
that.
And that is it.
Rage art for the
Dash
win. The huge
and get your
counter.
rage
Very
art.
Similar story on multiple rounds and even in the game before as well. Just counter hits are working for Lowhigh here.
Clutch counter hit when he needs it, and that's exactly what a Brian player wants.
Yeah, that Brian plays
Grandma Fergus. Oh yeah, you. That is crazy though. If you backdash too fast with King, he does go forward, but you need a tool assist with that.
Man,
Yeah.
that was a joke in Tekken 7 I used to say about Brian. He's poking with counter hit launcher.
Brian is definitely top
Everything
3.
He does is a poke.
I think
that's a
so
counter
too.
hit
Yeah.
launcher.
so many counter hit launches.
Yeah.
Right?
But
Especially
King
that
Mac, that's
forward
true.
three
That's
in this
true.
game, though,
Violate,
it's always
you
been a
fear
moneymaker, right?
down
Up
forward
close,
2
just
with
that
King.
shimmy, what are you gonna do with
As you
forward?
should. As you should.
3+4 as well. also
Full
good.
combo.
Damage is not nice as well. You know, you get very good damage off that even, and then it goes to the
Yeah.
full, you know, taunt setup and all these other.
Especially with the
You saw
up
current
four,
Tekken 8
2
King
wall
without
combo,
knowing
does so
anything
much
else
damage
about
now.
Tekken 8.
Well,
What would I
character
say?
switch, Possibly. Wow.
I say this
jeez,
character
Tekken
is
Master,
cheap.
We saw Tekken Master do the exact same thing, right?
With Clive.
Eddie main.
Into Clive.
Yeah.
I'm like,
okay.
man. In neutral,
Huh.
he's back there with his chest out,
Interesting here.
and I can't hit him. I
Can't
can't hit him with my running 3 or my neutral skill mids. I can't do that. Oh man, he pops heat. He gets a range, what, 4 heat
Yeah,
smash?
and I know a lot of players in Korea were playing
Man.
Clive in the super tournaments as
13
well, but
frame mid counter hit into a full
maybe,
combo, man.
Lost the character experience. Maybe they haven't been playing him as much.
Good
anymore.
lord, bro.
Very nice confirm at the end there.
Homing throws and heat,
Clive
man,
makes a
that's cheap.
difference.
Back one again, fishing. Doesn't break the.
And then I see Brian. Then I see Jen.
Stepper.
Oh snap! Then I see Lars. I see
Oh,
Clive.
all the way he wanted to,
Oh my
but
goodness! I
hit
see
smash.
Asuka. Then I see Lydia. I see Eddie. I see Claudio. I see current Zafina.
Oh,
Then I
looking for
say,
the
oh
main
man,
match, but just scouts out the down
King
back
is still
four.
cheap. But
Not looking good for him.
you know,
Lowhigh playing like a monster.
man. Oh, I see her wrong.
Yeah.
I forgot about him. I see Heihachi.
It's terrifying
Okay, I'm
to
just
play
naming characters
Right.
at this point, guys. But you see what I mean, though, right?
I can't just let him dance in my face like
Whatever
this.
is cheesy about King,
Then I died. Yep.
you see these other characters and you be like, okay,
Like, there it is again,
everyone
position,
needs
man.
to get
Position
nerfed.
for it.
Making him panic.
The game
so much.
mechanics
Okay,
need
caught
to
him
get
up with the
nerfed.
flame bash. +4. What are we doing with it? Again.
Yeah, look at this.
Wasting
Like, look
all
at
the
this.
timer
The
with
Brian
it.
is sitting there blocking until this guy got
Nowhere.
tired of using this heat string.
Combo like here. It's the mix up as well. Terrifying mix up coming up.
Oh, here we go. What's the mix? We got to stay on the ground because we're scared of an unblockable launcher.
That is so hype when he does that. This,
Yo, the double
And
slice.
GG.
This is ridiculous.
He's gonna stay silent for the next round. Man.
That is the Brian down player.
You're seeing stuff like that. You have to appreciate it.
Oh my god.
Oh, counter punching Paragon. Boy, he's got knees, though.
Block both of them, and then goes for
Look
a
at what he gets from his
counter
counter hit at the round start.
Dude, if you guys needed
Oh,
like
bro.
example of how to find timing,
Exactly.
like Lowhigh showing you it right now.
Yeah, Ilias is in
Oh, he's
big
so
trouble
confident.
here.
You can see in his gameplay.
Oh, he got lucky. He
my
got
God.
hit out of that
So-
orbital.
Get to use it.
He's got to make
Final
something
chance for
shake with this
Ilias here.
Clive.
Oh, he had
It's
it,
gotta
but
be
so
this
scary
round.
to commit to it.
Oh, Ilias is playing.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it
I was
is.
about to say he's played so well.
Getting
today.
some health back.
He's about to go down like this one. He's fighting back. There could be a way in here.
Wow.
Oh, goodness. Oh, Lowhigh let him off easy.
Punishes
Doesn't
the
matter.
Kippa.
Catches him anyways.
Yo, Ilias played really well this whole day, though. You know, big shout-outs to Ilias for just performing like a monster at the end there. Maybe run out of
Yeah,
steam.
yeah,
run
he
out
just
of
got
options, made the
outplayed.
character switch as
Clive
well.
is ridiculous,
Did his
by
best,
the
but
way,
man, he did
guys.
his
Yeah.
thing, man. Top 4 here.
in
And
this
the
stacked
mix-up.
tournament, right?
How
You
good
can't
is
base
that
everything
tournament,
off of
dude?
tournaments
He's got such a big future ahead of him.
when it's like a
Crazy.
discussion about balance. You know,
Yeah,
you can't
I'm thoroughly
really.
impressed by his Eddie, dude. The 3
base
plus
it all
4,
on tournaments.
He made me believe in Eddie 3 plus 4.
Yeah,
Every time
it
I
can
seen
be
him before,
0
it's like,
kings in this
he burst
tournament.
out of it every time.
But the character can
Man,
still be
he did
really
work.
See a
strong.
smile on his face as well. He did really well.
Yeah,
Shouldn't
just because
be
King is
upset with
getting
his
whooped at every
performance.
tournament
Top
doesn't mean
4
the
is
character
incredible
sucks
result.
Great showing.
or
great
can't
showing.
win or anything like
But
that.
coming up next, this is losers finals action. Jeondding coming up against.
But I will
Lowhigh.
say,
I love the way
when it
that
comes
they
to
make the noise
tournaments,
for Jeondding first, right?
broken characters
And then the
get
Spanish
played
players
with,
retaliate
guys.
after that.
Yeah, that
like-
was great.
Yeah, yeah.
The Tibetano Jeondding match.
Make
Yeah.
no mistake about that.
Okay, here we go.
Broken? Yeah. You guys got to take that word out of your vocab.
Up against Tibetano in that
Yeah,
game.
broken?
Ooh, Tibetano with that Asuka looking scary.
And he's still got two lives. You know, he could lose that first of 3, and then he'll have time to reset.
He also has a maybe
Portable
rocket fire
garage?
that kept
What's
one
up,
done,
saying
you know?
scum?
You never know.
So many different options. He's in the
This
best
guy's
position
making
to
Clive
be
look
in
like
at
bottom
any of these
30.
240
Brian can
days
make any character look
down
bad.
to 3 players.
Yeah, master level event. This is
Yeah,
a huge
just the
chunk of
way
points for
that
all of
Tekken
these
8
guys
Brian
here.
functions, he can make any character look really
Of course,
bad
they want
really
that first
fast.
place to maximize the
Because they don't even
profits.
get to play.
Exactly. They want to
He can just
take
do
all
one
those
of his
points,
million counter hit
winning the Master
launchers,
event we were speaking before just puts you
take you
all
to the
way up
wall.
there, gives
You
easy
guessed
chance to
correctly.
go
You get up
instantly onto the leaderboard.
at the wrong time. Next round, please.
Another race to 3.
Said broken is the old Tekken games, and I do mean old, like Tekken 4.
Right,
Tekken
Jeondding
5.0.
versus Lowhigh here, another banger of a
Yeah, I think
match.
Tekken 5.0 was the
Lowhigh's
last
able to use
Tekken
the same tactics as before, using
with
low
a,
shimmies, you know, to try and close the space, to try and make Jeondding press
you
a
know,
button.
non-DLC
Right,
obviously, and broken
let's see if it's
characters.
as effective as in the last match.
And I think the only character in Tekken 7, like release
my God,
Akuma,
they are
release
swinging.
Fahkumram,
Yeah, off the bat here.
super broken, literally.
It's the combo like.
Leroy was
Ground
super
game.
OD
All right,
though. He
Got
was.
the wall positioning.
Oh my God.
Nice.
Wow, nice awareness.
Very, very good. This is going to be a long game for sure. But first round to Jeondding.
Raja Subar?
Just a jab check. Yeah.
Can I say Armor King?
Don't shimmy me. I don't want this.
Yeah, Leroy was insane. But like I said, like Leroy was the last like
Oos. Wasn't counter.
character where everyone played him in the top 8, except like 2 people.
You can see that Lowhigh's moving after these.
And Leroy won the tournament. That was like the last thing. And then COVID saved Fahkumram.
Or just fishing for it. Ah,
Yeah,
that one's only
because
14.
people give revisionist history when talking about Fahkumram. Like, release Fahkumram?
I reckon he'll try and enforce his game a tiny bit more.
Yeah, COVID stopped him from being a
Bring
menace.
back with some posts of his own.
Because there most certainly would have been a worse
Oh, it doesn't get it.
Leroy
The knee
Japan
is back.
if there was no COVID.
4-3 doing so much work.
Yeah, imagine how Evo would have been that year if COVID never happened. Everybody would have played with Fahkumram. He
Trying to
was
figure out his timing.
literally broken.
That back one usage there.
Yeah, he was super broken. You couldn't even hit the character.
Just runs right into the orbital.
In my mind, I was like,
Okay, here
Jeondding,
we
jump
go.
on in, Lowhigh's setting you up for something.
Dude, there was like 2-3 seconds of just nothing happening, and then he just runs straight into the orbital.
Yeah, most of the matches in a row have
Yeah, good
featured
execution
Eddie.
there. Gets in safely. Oh,
Good armor. Blowing through the heat move.
But here we go, Jeondding, the last one left.
For the mid. That's 3 mids in a row.
Tibetano waiting on the winner's side. Grand
Nice.
finals.
Edging the low to close it out.
Yeah. Going for the low. So Lowhigh trying to find the right opportunity to strike here. Jeondding's just not giving him any opportunity.
Yikes.
Not anything big to work with here.
Yeah, just jab. Down 4-1. So small.
Guaranteed damage.
It's
afterwards.
scrub behavior.
He's trying to look for a big whip.
Nah,
but nothing's happening.
I
He
mean-
can't hit his timing either.
Yo, look at that hard spike combo. Nice.
Is he going to go for the low this time? No.
Just a
Boom.
mid-trick.
Oh, he
Misses
drops
the
it.
link.
He needed
Luckily,
that too.
Jeondding didn't duck. Goes for the
Wow,
low.
he needed that mock punch.
Very brave there from Jeondding.
Because that would have gave him a lot of that gray health back.
What Lowhigh was looking for.
And he would have
just
been
one
plus
opportunity to
9.
whiff punish, but Jeondding is not giving him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
at all.
unfortunate.
Nothing. Yeah, so small. Just jab. Down forward 1. Just little pokes. Hit and run style.
So I guess
Fahkumram,
that's
yeah,
up
he
to
had a grab
Lowhigh
with a
to
shorter
try and
frame
engage a little
window.
bit more
That's what
to
I'm saying. He
force
was
Jeondding
very
to
difficult
press
to
that
touch.
Yeah. That, or at
In
least try to
neutral.
find his timing, which has been hard because Jeondding
Huge character on the
has been,
screen,
really
but
good
not
with jab
hurt
check,
box
little
wise.
pokes.
Yeah.
But finally, swings into the string.
Yeah,
Very,
Fahkumram,
very nice.
that character was broken.
That big damage.
They actually had to
Just the
patch in
unextended
hurt
version
boxes
to
for the
keep snake
character.
eyes. Oh, but counter it back 1.
Yeah, because there are like
as well,
super
yeah.
strong characters that are like overpowered. I think release Leroy was just that. He was overpowered
Fancy. Oh no, it's not that bad. Only 13.
and super easy. He was so easy to use.
Out of the air.
But you know, Akuma, Geese, Julia, they can all give him a run for his money. But Fahkumram, man,
Ooh, so tense.
Good throw break.
Man can backdash and be invisible.
And that same position last time you hit him with the low.
Yeah.
Never heard the term carried so much in your whole life.
Yeah, this is the thing. Lowhigh's trying to make him whiff.
Yeah, well, I mean,
please do something, and he's not doing anything.
it is what it is, right?
Created the whip.
It is what it is.
Whoa.
Yeah, what a
That's
combo.
like 1 out of how many times he's tried it.
Yeah, the situation just made the back turn low hit him.
To work with.
That's dope.
Jeondding.
Oh, he drops
Jet
jet upper. Lowhigh with some rare drops here.
Very nice.
Safe activation with the burst
And they
there.
are
Through the
costing.
jab string. What a step! Nice step.
Oh,
Yeah.
is he gonna get the combo as well?
Yeah, he's getting the
Fixes
floor
the
break.
axis, and we're
Boom.
going downstairs for more damage.
And not much time remaining as well. Gonna be very difficult for Jeondding.
Got the install.
I like that. Using the ender for the snake eye install.
Best round ender Brian has got.
All right.
I keep telling y'all.
What's happening as well is that at range 3, Jeondding doesn't want to press anything at all, and Lowhigh needs to definitely capitalize on that. Yeah, at this range here, doesn't really want to press.
Hey, nice.
He's really
4-4-3.
being so cautious. There, that range.
And that's kind of where Eddie wants to be at, so he can threaten that.
Sidestep
4-4-3,
hurt box
the
was
forward
smaller
3+4.
than Lily's. Yeah, it was, Chun Li. That's because Fahkumram, his midsection didn't have a hurt box.
Good.
This is such
It
a
was
long
real
process on
tiny,
how to
like real
stop
tiny.
Someone that's trying to get your timing, trying to make you whiff, just not scared whatsoever.
Because you could do certain attacks
Again.
Jeondding,
and
yeah,
like
the way
pause
he's-
it on the
like,
frame
he's
and
still,
it'll look like your
Lowhigh's
move
trying
was
to be
going through his
aggressive, trying
body.
to find his timing. Jeondding's not giving him anything, bro.
Nothing at all. There you go again.
Yeah, because
Not
that's
cracking. What is this?
that's the true definition of broken.
Times it
Yup.
correctly.
Like it's my turn now. Finally gets a lucky low.
Yeah,
crush
people
there.
oftentimes get
Here's
that
the thing,
confused
Lowhigh
with
sometimes
overpowered.
Is getting the read, but not on the majority of the occasions.
Oh, big drop.
Oh
That's
goodness,
gonna
look at
hurt
this
my
damage.
back.
Whole string.
Unbreakable throw.
Yeah,
The
that's
ankle's
not gonna
good for
balls
the splat,
flat, but
takes the low.
gets the install. Lowhigh's in trouble,
Not
man.
giving him nothing there.
You do not want to go down 0-2.
Finally whips one.
Okay.
1 out of like.
Yeah, right. Finally whips something.
Oh,
Yeah, this is gonna kill Rage Art.
And look how much he's
Yep.
paying for it because of that one whip. This is why he's been playing so clean, dude.
Exactly, because anytime he does make
Taking
that
4
mistake,
Jin broken.
he's losing
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah,
Taking
that
5
He knows-
Nina,
he knows
Steve
not to
and
make
Brian
that mistake. He's
broken.
trying his
Yeah.
hardest to time everything so perfectly.
Vanilla Akuma and
Doing
Tekken
a
7.
Great job of like
Broken.
controlling the pace too, not getting himself countered a lot of times. The counter hit throw harder to
Yeah, I
break.
didn't say that.
Geese as well.
Okay, the low blocks are starting now.
So tense. QCB4 just blocked. Power crush burst out. Good punish. Called out exactly what he's gonna do it.
Oh, so good
Wow,
as well.
that was a really good
timing.
heat
Using
burst.
it as a defensive tool in that situation.
Nice, gets the level 2 off of that. Well, finally stuffing the 3+4.
He still has heat though. Needs to be careful.
The down jab. Sending it on the heat dash, keep it safe, keep it plus.
Whoa, big step but nothing.
Oh, good jab check.
Oh, good throw break.
Oh my god, time 15 seconds. Oh, not a big enough
Okay.
whiff. That's why he didn't pull the second hit.
Look at the life. It's so even.
Flawless lead.
No duck.
MYK.
Gotta worry about Rage Art.
G
Jeondding,
Clef for
no
the kill.
fear. 1, 2, 3, keep out.
Jesus, what am I watching here?
And Lowhigh
Ow.
after that too, tapping his head. He's like, I should have known. I
Who to
shoulda known."
nothing.
My God, I need to go back home. And
Lee was
dissect
trash?
all
Nah, Lee
these
was not no
matches.
trash in
There's
Tekken
no-
7,
there's
bro.
not enough time here to dissect everything, but the way that he's playing is
Phenomenal.
Tekken 6
It's
Bob
actually
and Lars?
ridiculous
Nah.
right now.
So for everyone watching at home.
Yeah,
just
Lars
pay
and,
attention to
and
what
Bob
Jeondding
were
does
just
at that.
overpowered in
There's a bit
Tekken
of
6.
Space between them. Jeondding is being super safe, waiting for the optimum time to press a button. And
Yeah.
the majority of the time, it's working for Jeondding.
It's been so sick too because we got to see like a couple different Eddie styles too. We
Yeah.
saw Lowhigh play Ilias earlier too. But then it's just like the different styles and the way that Jeondding is controlling like that shimmy with the jab. and the
Goodness
down
gracious.
forward ones, like, here we go.
That was a good
Lowhigh
Wild
gets a
Rising
big
3.
outstanding
Boom.
here.
All right. Mix.
I feel like that's the
Still
first
got
time
Snake
we've
Eyes
seen
after heat
Like
is
a
over.
clean counter here, right?
Yep. And that is GG.
Big back four at the wall, and that's going to be the round for Lowhigh.
Lowhigh fighting back there.
Was 5.0 Steve the strongest character ever?
All right, trying to approach it down forward once.
Nice, taking the risk. It's been a while. Oh, too late on the whip punish. Out of the air, but he's
If we're talking about the
no
competitive
combo.
Tekkens,
There as well.
I believe so,
Attacking the
yeah.
legs now a bit more.
Right? He needs
Yeah.
something. He's like, I need to switch something up. He had it.
Say Tekken 4
He's
Gen.
got good wall positioning though. Attacking the legs. That's like the full
Yeah,
blow in a
Tekken 4
row this
Gen
round.
was
All
broken,
the
but
down forwards.
5.0
He
Steve
thought
was
one more was coming,
Yeah.
but it was in the
he was
optimal
something else,
position for him
man.
to duck this. Oh wow! Eddie has a hop kick now. That's kind of his hop kick.
Team giving him strength now.
Ooh,
Yo, that was a hard duck from Lowhigh. Good punish.
he's on it. Wall position's good too. Not in time on the hatchet. Out of the air.
Oh, he's getting scrappy now.
I'll be back, guys. I'll be back.
Yo, this combo is lasting forever.
Ice black conversion with the mock punch.
Oh, okay.
Nice stuff to Lowhigh with the heat dash. It should be enough.
Huge difference in his
Okay.
gameplay there.
He needed that. He needed that. Jeondding was starting to pull ahead. He needed to cut off that momentum. Well, he's getting a huge, not even a sniff, a whole huff of that whole time.
Oh, that good stuff, yeah.
Good, good. Clear the sinuses.
Yeah. It's good to see what Lowhigh changed there. The lows, big.
Yeah. That was it, right? That was it.
Just going for more lows and opening him up, making him guess. And then that one time when his back was against the wall, remember, it was like, okay, is there going to be a fifth low in a row?
Right,
No.
right.
Just took all his health bar after that with a mid.
Annoyed him perfectly with it. Finally made it cash out. But here we go. Starting it off with the forward three. This is a great start for Lowhigh. Hold on.
Those lows are definitely going to make him panic. You see, again, going for the hatchet now as well.
So scary against Eddie, too, because his launch punishable against Eddie.
And maybe that's why he didn't want to do it earlier on.
That's why he was doing all those down forwards, probably. Oh, plus 15. What are we doing? Down 4.
Oh, that's so unlucky.
Yeah, the second hit whip punish.
Yo, this is interesting to see what Jeondding actually does now.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, nice punish.
Oh, take the bet. 1-2-1. Keep up on the patience. He still absorbs the damage during the armor.
That was so unfortunate there.
That's the first time I've seen that.
And now Jeondding not like afraid to press buttons. As soon as he approaches now, it's not hold back and block, it's press buttons and get the
Yup. Let me switch it up too. You thought you adjusted to me? I can counter
Hey,
adjust.
look, now he's just pressing, he's going crazy. Back against the wall.
No heat for Jeondding either. So scary. Plus 15. What are we doing? Oh, he had it. The high. He's trying to move.
Oh, the adaptation from Jeondding now, he's not.
Wow.
He is not just standing,
Yep.
waiting for the right time. He's not playing timing based.
Yeah, I played the jab down forward one game. It's time to play big.
Yeah.
Oh, he's chipping away, man. He's like, your ankles are free too. Give me your ankles.
Oh,
Both of them. Just low, 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 low.
both of them switching their game up all the time.
Oh! With punish the QCB4 with the orbital.
I reckon Jeondding will want to end this right now.
He's definitely trying to get the extended extension
Oh my
with
God.
the taunt pickup. Nice.
How much damage is this?
A lot.
Well, I love this. No more time in base, man. Just throw
Right?
those buttons out, man.
Swinging now. Boom, boom,
Over them.
brawl. Oh, dropped the wall standing 3. That was going to be his heat burst activation.
Okay, we're back.
There it is, though. Trying to waste his timer.
Okay,
Yeah.
Lowhigh not going down without a fight, I see.
Oh my God, so close.
But yeah, I see the competitive
No
Tekkens.
one mistake.
So crazy.
Yeah, Steve Fox
Oh my God,
and
just chipping away.
5.0,
QCB4
you
is
know.
good.
Oh my God, he missed up.
1, 2, 3.
And that is
Jeondding
it.
takes
Going to the
it
grand
and
finals.
moves on to grand finals. Oh, wow, that was one of the
What up,
best games of
Jolter?
today.
How
The
you doing,
crowd
man?
goes
We're good.
wild.
We're just chilling,
And
man.
the layers of complexity
Yeah.
in that match. For anyone watching at home, that was a masterclass.
We need a new and improved
How to
version of Lei
change
Wu
your
Long.
gameplay. At the end there, he was just ready to press. No more waiting at range 3. Anytime you approach, I'm going to press into you.
That's a great point to bring up, man. Like, if you just look at, like, the first 2 games where he's just playing jab, down, forward, 1, really small, right? Not giving him anything. And then he's like, you know what? This final game set point, I'm just gonna go in.
Yeah.
Right? No more of that. That switch up.
All right, so how we looking on YouTube? You guys on YouTube, hit that like button for me. Helps me out in more ways than you know.
Yeah.
I greatly appreciate it.
The second style,
We've got like close to 700 people watching on YouTube. You guys on Twitch, we got about almost 300.
Perfect.
Not bad.
Explanation, a perfect example of that right there. But let's go ahead.
If you ever
and
see
take
Leia
one
again,
more
it'll
look
be
at
too
the
soon.
bracket. How did we get here in the top 8?
That's funny.
Oh man, Tibetano coming out.
So we got the
strong from
rematch.
The winners semis, winning the winners finals, sending Jeondding to the losers side. Jeondding crawling back from the losers final, finally meets him.
I don't know, guys. Usually,
but this is it,
usually if you lose to
Tibetano,
someone in
winner's
winners
side, has that
finals
extra
and you
life,
make it
one
back to
extra
grand
set
finals, you
that
lose
Jeondding
again.
needs to reset if he wants to
Usually.
win the whole tournament.
But we will see.
What a set of.
Yeah, the person who wins the tournament coming from the loser side usually doesn't even face the person that was waiting on the winners.
Games and the amount of.
That's just my little tournament
matches and
experience.
variety of characters, apart from Eddie.
You know what I mean?
But even
See,
with
just-
the Eddies too,
even
the
with the
different
Eddies.
styles and the different move
Exactly.
choices
It's been
between
so
the players.
interesting to watch this spectacle here. And now
For
we're
a
down
moment,
to
you
the final
thought
two players to
JDCR is
see who will
commentating.
take
Really?
Mix-up this year. Tibetano from the EU region.
St.
showing
Michael 11.
his resilience.
What's up, bro?
Just how strong
What's up?
EU is, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I
That
gotta
was
give it
an
up to you
indie
guys.
fighting
You guys got
game.
it, grand final.
I appreciate
Music
it.
said
I
you're not
appreciate
going down
it.
without a fight.
You gotta give credit where
That's
it's due,
dope.
Thank you, man.
There you go.
Thank you for that, man. You know, I'm sure the EU community and the people
You
at
say I
home-
love you guys.
Yeah, regardless of the game.
Stop,
Yeah,
man. You need to
regardless
Kill
of the
me, I
game.
No, you're not there, man. Don't worry. You're in EU right now, man. You can say how much you love us. You can tell everyone that you love us. Yeah.
Just the right amount. But this is it, guys.
Hopefully
Grand
he at least
finals.
resets it.
Tibetano,
Also,
man.
love
nerd
that,
swag
man.
usually it's
This
not even a
Asuka,
reset either.
This no fear Asuka
Yeah.
from Tibetano, man. What do you do? What do you do?
Let me tell you this. Usually it's worse than when it was in winners finals.
I've been playing with him for many years now. I've seen
Yeah,
him
usually. So what was it? 3-1?
really grinding.
Tibetano's way? It might be
And
3-0
now,
this
He
time.
just seems like the complete player. He has
But
the
we'll
no
see.
fear, but mixed with the knowledge. You know,
But
the
still,
grinding,
like,
10 to 12
Tibetano
hours
is-
a day, taking this game very seriously.
Yeah, it's definitely in
Loads
his
of
favor to
games.
win this tournament.
And once you master that defense, and you have that crazy, you know.
Jeondding,
Latino
yeah,
Spanish
he's
side,
on fire right now, Teddy. Yeah, you're totally right, Teddy. He is on fire.
Can I don't care.
Free.
But, you know, his
Sabaki
opponent
and everything, man.
Become this complete
is
player,
playing with
which is what I think. This
Asuka
game
in
is not
season
just
2.
Aggression, and that's what I've started to realize recently as well. Everyone spoke about aggression.
Oh,
is the key to the
man.
game. Yes, of course, you need to be aggressive in order to win, but those defensive aspects,
Yeah,
are still
mistakes
very important. I don't think Tibetano would be there if he
are
just played
really
aggression.
bad.
He needs to have those great reads,
And they hurt
great
a lot.
timing, great defense and knowledge.
Even in big
I
stages
mean,
like
everybody wants
this.
to discredit any player for any reason, but these guys put in the work to
Yeah.
be here, and this is it. Grand
So this
finals
stage is going to
action, first
benefit
set.
Jeondding
Let's
with the
get
edit.
Tibetano versus Jeondding.
Gonna be crazy.
But his approach has to
Gonna
be
work here,
immaculate. It
crowd
has to be
going wild.
safe and free of
Shouting
can-cans.
stuff at this point, man.
Oh, already looking for the 1-3. Oh my
Okay,
goodness. Up
Jeondding
1-1
going
for
in.
the new stuff.
What a step.
That's it.
That's what I was talking about, the defense there as well. Managing to sidestep that and getting some sort of punish.
Oh, nice flow to punish the 4-4-4 there with the heat burst. Set it up. Yeah, he's aware.
Can you
Yeah, she
imagine
can
these
whip
two
the
characters in
unblockable
final
and still attack.
of this
Yeah,
tournament?
That's crazy.
The 40-man tournament.
I don't think anybody would have called these two characters, right?
No one.
It's like
Yeah, he's got
Ryan,
him.
Dragon off,
Let him
Nina.
know. The Rager, yeah.
But Airborne, though, so it is going to be heavily scaled. But it does give Tibetano another chance of life and a little bit of gray back.
How do you approach this though, MYK?
I
If
was
someone's
wondering
willing
why
to
my
throw
Twitter
Rager at
feed
the
was
end
full of
every
Asuka and
round,
Eddie
right?
complaints.
Yo, thank you
Especially
so
when
much,
Ray starts to
Niente.
mix up.
Oh, I haven't
You
even
wanna
checked
deal
Twitter
with it.
yet. But yeah, there were 3 Eddies in the top 8 of this
Clean
tournament.
forward to whip on it.
Those punishes that you mentioned earlier on today. Tibetano's been so on point when doing that.
Oh, if he had Rage Art there, he could have used it.
Oh, goodness.
But super
Jeondding.
sharp defense.
Defense.
Yeah, that's
Stuck the highs that you
that was a
could,
really
you know,
good
make
first
the
round
play.
too.
We've been looking at this game the wrong way. These guys are saying aggression is the name of the game. No.
Yeah, defense
and
part of
knowledge.
it too, man. Woo! Back 3 crushes the low.
Okay, activating heat early.
To the guaranteed unskilled. It scales a little bit, but yeah, it's a good chunk of damage.
Not afraid to just spend that.
Wow, third hit.
Okay.
The rare
Nice.
2-1-4.
All right. We can get back to commentating.
Everyone looks at Jeondding's gameplay. He is not
Yeah, when I see
really
Asuka
doing
crush
just
something
power
in full
crushing,
launch, it's like,
pressing buttons on not really doing that anymore.
I feel like Tibetano makes him really uncomfortable. And man, just like that, it's almost.
Yeah, I think
like he's
Jeondding
picking up
needs
where he
to
left off in the winners finals.
try and like play a little bit more defensive.
Okay, got a floater, but he was already committed to the 4, so it spiked.
Okay, we got the install. Okay, heavy whiff punish. Nice.
With the Mirage.
That is the danger when throwing can-cans or back free from that range. If someone calls it out, they're going to punish you big for it.
Yeah, especially if you make it whiff like that. Nice.
Wow, really?
Oh, no.
Okay, no duck on that. Oh my goodness, he ducked again. He ducked twice.
No reason to guess. It's only an I-20 low.
Yeah, I feel like opening up the stream chat right now, and they're probably saying that.
Yeah, you
some of you
can't
guys in
you can't
chat
rage
saying,
art.
Just react
Yeah,
to it, just
you
react.
rage art, you're dead.
Easy to react.
That single hit, the running high,
That said, they could
homie,
see that on reaction.
is
There's a
36
clip of them
damage
getting
with the
blown up
install.
on
That's
Twitter.
why Jeondding did not rage art. If he would have rage art, he would have died
You
right
always
there.
open the stream chat at least once.
He did not have
Now
that
it's
much
time.
life
Guys,
left.
if you want to say anything to me
Yeah,
on stream chat,
so-
say it right now, because
There
I'm
you go.
watching.
Yeah,
I'm
Asuka
watching
is
the stream
crazy.
chat right now. You know, this guy saying,
Yeah,
"Oh,
you cannot
just
mash the
walked
rage
up."
art when she's coming at you with that move if you don't have enough life.
Oh.
Yeah, single hit,
Oh,
almost
for another
40
2
damage.
seconds. What do you guys want?
That's why he just sat there and blocked it back to
No,
back.
that's it. That's enough of
'Cause
them,
it-
man. No, I've had enough. You guys, no,
It was
I'm
nothing
switching
else he
you
was
guys
gonna
off.
do, and then it's real
Here we
plus
go,
on
game
block.
number 2, Tibetano just
Wow,
everything
the
he
tracking.
wants. Round start down forward to anything he wants.
How do you defend against this, though?
So much momentum on his side.
That move is insane.
This would be a huge
The little
win
2
for
punches that
Tibetano
she
here.
has.
Perfect punish, 14 frame punish into the smash for maximum damage.
Bro, I'm actually losing my mind right now.
He's playing so
Oh, he tried to do a kick parry.
Oh, it calls out the can.
Really dangerous.
Safe mid check.
All the way to the wall. What's the mix up here? Be careful with rage.
Oh, the G Clef. I think he tried to rage art right there.
Yeah, too. 1, 2, 3.
2-3.
I mean, he played
it so many
Julia.
times.
Yeah, like Julia in the past, right? It's a G-Clef style move where it's like a counter at 10 frame.
Whoa,
He
whoa.
knows how to use it.
Nice.
Nice link.
Going for the heat engage.
Yeah,
Now
man,
he's
get
using
already.
his heat burst.
Oh my god, everybody's flying.
Uses the
That
heat
pressing
smash.
buttons.
Still has the. Oh
we're
goodness.
gaming. Oh, we're gaming.
Okay. That was
Both
cheeky.
players actually delayed their
I don't know if that was
time.
better than just
Once
getting a
they're ahead.
guaranteed
Gets
down
clipped
back
out of the
one.
air, though, so
But
it's not gonna be a full combo.
you know,
My God, he wanted to go for a forward.
he's the Asuka master, not me.
Ooh,
Oh,
counter
and that
hit.
should hurt. Not enough to kill.
Oh,
All right.
Caught him trying to get up. Didn't tech roll.
Yeah, very good stuff there.
Yeah, you can back roll out of that.
Jeondding
And
adapting.
tech roll actually after that. Ooh,
Oh, he
second
got
hit
him.
launcher, but
Right, he could have gotten a
that
full
was
combo.
Big combo opportunity there.
Mentioned about the 1-2-3. That's the second time it's landed there.
Kana.
Yo, all of those are hitting.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe
Oh,
Kana
he-
means it's reactable.
Messed up on the follow-up. Oh, and that should be the game.
Jeondding fighting back. Still got tornado. And the unscaled, nice combo.
Jeondding is back in the game there. I realized
Okay.
the way that he was moving.
3-0.
and pressing more
That was
buttons
nice.
Into Tibetano, and more importantly, baiting out the can-cans and
Yup.
the back three, just waiting slightly for him to panic and use those moves.
Yeah.
That is not working
Saying
anymore. Tibetano
what?
needs
68
to
damage?
move
Why?
finish
What you talking about?
But we'll see.
Zikraya? What you
Tibetano
talking
taking
about,
a
bro?
breather, also getting some coaching advice as well.
Remember when folks complained about raise
Really,
drive
the
rewarded
scores
for
all tied up,
losing?
one
So they
apiece,
gave
man.
him at the
Tibetano
beginning of the
from
round.
here, he's just looking at it like another first to two.
Yeah, I know, right?
Just effectively turn into
But you
first
see,
to two
Sir
now.
Jones,
Just another
I
pooled
called
match in the
this
tournament, dude.
a long time ago.
Oracle, stay there a bit
I was
longer.
like, oh,
Just
you
recover
guys
my
were
ball. Come on, bro. Stay there a
you
bit
know,
longer, man.
complaining about
You
raise
spent
drives
like
at
20
Tekken
seconds
7.
on that timer. You have a full minute,
We
dude.
got way more than that now in Tekken 8 to worry
You're
about.
making me speak already, man.
Way
Come on.
more.
All right, here we go.
And then they come at the start of the round.
Dude, vitality.
Yeah,
the
we
team
got
is
a
going
lot more to
crazy for
worry about.
Jeondding.
Ah.
Because they was like, man, it's no longer Tekken when you
want
put
that
them in
reset.
rage.
Things are going to be chaotic.
If they
How
get
about no
reset,
longer Tekken from round one
yeah,
fight?
let's go all the way.
How about that? Install.
Nah,
Let's get it.
Tibetano has something to say about it.
Very, very nice again. Putting the pressure.
Big float. Oh, he did the 4 though.
Oh, no whiff punish on that though. Again, those back threes, they're not working as much anymore.
Wow.
So
Okay.
Tibetano needs to
Got
change
it.
it up here.
Boom. Okay. Nice.
Yeah.
The same strategy's not working.
Yeah, that's
Her while
wall
standing
flats have been
13
super
to
good. Jeondding
68.
really
Oh, you,
slowing
yeah,
things
that's
down
when
now.
she has the heat smash.
Less
I think she was in
scrambling than
rage
before.
too. I don't know how much that normally
One of those
does.
lows is-
Ooh, just
Yeah, the
trying to bait out the
Okay,
panic.
Jeondding
moves.
looking really
Working,
good
though.
here. Grand finals. He's got a lot of work to
Oh,
do,
even out
but
of the air.
we're going to the wall.
good activation. He always wants to activate as early as possible, wants to continue that pressure.
Nice flow, but he committed to the 1-2-4.
Oh,
Out of the
hit him out of the
air
heat
during
smash,
the
but
smash startup.
he
So
still
good,
has
but
heat
Jeondding
though.
Very aware there.
Ooh, he knew. How did he know?
What a read.
Oh, Jeondding wanted that. He wanted that +9, man.
Wow, Tibetano. The call out on the Aurora, the heat like QCF4. That was really impressive. Whoa, runs into it this time.
Oh, he's so persistent with it. It's not giving up at all.
Why not?
Yeah, he's gonna use the heat burst every single time, huh? Why
That
not?
was maybe forward 3 afterwards
Yeah,
or
that's
something?
like tiny. Nothing.
That's another
Not
problem
that
that I
much,
have
though.
about heat with this game in general is that you don't even have to
Oh,
really
see,
manage
yeah,
it.
He tried.
Yeah.
He's trying to whip punish that, but he hasn't been able to make him pay for it.
He's only had a small whiff
Like
punish
there's no
afterwards, and
risk for
on
using
that
your heat,
occasion didn't
you
get
know?
anything from it.
And if you're not going to whip punish it, Tibetano's
Like when
just
you're a
gonna keep
heatless
doing it.
character,
Why
you're
stop?
still
That's
very
the style of
strong.
Tekken we've said from before. If something is working,
Why stop?
And you know the very next round you still got it.
Oh, but Jeondding, first launch here. And the wall positioning, flip over. What are we doing with this? Oh, out of the air.
Caught him out the air. Here we
Using it as
go.
a defensive option there.
Wow, the side step to make sure
Nice
the angle
carry.
stays okay. But the walls are slippery, baby oil.
God,
Oh, no.
No duck on that.
I've never
Time to
seen
get
him use that
comboed.
option. It's been a long time
Ooh,
there.
55
Pulled it out
damage.
at the right
Nice.
occasion.
Smash on the ground.
This
Wow.
is so scrambly.
Yeah, he's back turn face, wall splat though. Hard to convert those. Oh,
Yo, he
nice
just tried to
there,
kill him 3 times in a row.
Nowhere.
Counter hit launch,
Good
counter
delay
hit
to get the
launch.
grounded hit to get
Launch
extra
and punch
damage.
parry.
Jeondding ties it up.
All right, this is a very
I can't
important
imagine how
round
those players
right
must be
here.
thinking they're
This one right here.
100 miles per hour
They
right
really
now.
are.
Who goes up
Quick
2-1?
decisions.
Oh, he thought it was the low, but Jeondding didn't want to overcommit.
Oh, again, activating
All right,
heat.
Tibetano down to
Out of
half.
trouble. Get me off this wall.
The defense.
Oh, the
Jeondding
chip,
just
look at the
blocking.
chip. Nice. Up
Ooh, that
forward,
was
you out
a
of trouble.
risky move.
Oh, that's such a...
Perfect punish. Set up the upload.
Wow.
God, this is so close. I don't want to watch anymore.
Wow, again. No, we gave him another install.
Be careful with the Ranger.
Oh,
Wow.
beautiful whip punish.
He
with the
gave that to
upward
him. He gave that
1-2.
away.
Tournament game for Tibetano now.
Can't imagine how Tibetano is feeling right now.
Can you
He's
punish the
so
Asuka
close
back
to
3?
winning
Yeah, it's
this
punishable, yeah.
mix-up.
It's very
The amount
difficult
of
though, but
Right.
yeah, you can definitely punish it.
Caliber of players, right?
Yeah.
All over. Japan, Korea,
So vote
Pakistan.
Vote
all
violin?
showed up.
Oh my God, and they're saying una más, which means one more in Spanish. You get some Spanish?
No, yeah, of course, California, we got some Spanish.
So Asuka's about to win, huh?
Uno más.
They're not making noise though, they're silent. Wow, there's a lot of Jeondding now on
Yeah,
that
a lot
side
of
as well.
Jeondding fans, man. Everybody loves Johnny D.
Sometimes I wish I was
Okay.
in the crowd as well. Too.
Right.
I would
Quick
sit
punish
right
on
there
that.
and just
I
celebrate
think he
as
could have
I
gotten a
the house
2
right
fairy.
there.
I don't know. I don't know how fast 2 fairy is.
Flow convert, okay. Whoa,
Ooh, what a whiff
Yeah,
punish.
that time.
He can pay for that one. Big whip on that while standing 3.
Very good. whip
Got to
punish.
use the heat to make the combo better.
Oh, we're not seeing many of those.
Super delayed on the clink kick, too.
Oh, no duck on that.
Okay, smash is good. Wow, good challenge.
Very good.
Not gonna
There.
kill.
Didn't respect anything at all. And he's going to get a good chunk of damage from that.
No fear, dude. Not letting him use his heat.
Okay, and that's
Barely
it.
Got to.
Nice.
Barely got to.
Yeah.
Missed me in the
Ooh,
stream.
did
It's
Jeondding
all
get
good. You're
one
here now,
round? He needs to
bro.
find a way back
Grand
here.
finals.
He's 2-1 down against Tibetano.
Okay.
Okay,
Tries to
parry
break
doesn't
through
work.
afterwards.
Yeah,
Does
he
the
made the right
Eddie
call
Hill
then.
sweep. G
Nice,
Clef
1-2-4.
succeeds.
Nice punish as well.
Wow. Fortunate.
Yeah, the fans are behind Jeondding.
Damn.
Is he getting the boost of power?
Hold on.
Way back.
Yeah, the fans
Momentum
cheering for you.
Shortest
Yeah,
in
that
the previous
definitely
game,
helps,
Jeondding's
guys. It definitely
ability
helps.
To adapt on the go and very quick. That's
Nice
what makes him
punish.
such a strong player.
That's
Yeah,
gonna
sure,
hit.
that
All right.
adaptation is such a skill. Whoa. Just trying to chip
Okay,
away.
Jeondding just sitting there. Okay, we can play the game now.
Oh, he
Oh,
could've
no
launched that.
launch punish.
Oh, drops out to relax, oh boy. We're getting slippery. We're dancing. Dude, he's bringing out shades of Ilias.
He's bringing out all the Eddie Tekken Master.
Oh, and a down 1+2 hits. Oh my goodness, what a trade.
Yo, so many wins. It's a down jab.
Yo, nice down jab.
This is crazy.
Oh my
no.
goodness.
All the way to the low.
God, my heart. You know, Tibetano is fist pumping every round right now. Dude,
That was a crucial round for
Needs 2 more
Jeondding.
rounds. He could
All right,
feel
let's
it.
see what he can do to close this one out.
Oh, second hit.
Okay.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Big damage.
The damage.
Wow, and it
Made it
loops
back
into another
top 200
install.
teams on the ranked leaderboards last night. We gotta run it again soon, bro.
Hey, thank you, Tombstone Tekken. I appreciate you, bro, and congrats on that.
A light punish.
Yeah, didn't punish it.
Oh,
Oh, he got him. That's it.
Has the MYK. Yes, it is. We're all tied up.
Okay.
Maybe I shouldn't.
Jeondding gonna break the tournament curse here.
This is crazy. Are we gonna get the reset though?
Do we get a
Are we
reset?
gonna get the reset though? I'm sure Tibetano wants to close it out right here.
Yeah, I don't even know where I
reset. You don't
am,
want no reset, but Jeondding
Tombstone
says, I
Tekken,
can
as
go
far
the
as
distance.
leaderboards.
Oh my God.
I think last I checked, I think I was like number 16
Increased, you know,
Powering him up, man. It's
very
working.
in the King
loud in here.
leaderboards.
It's very
I
difficult
think I
to
was number
hear
16.
right now.
This is sick. Here we go.
Why can't he do this? What you talking about, Eddie or Jeondding?
Game or reset?
You know what? Tibetano will want to end this right now. He does not
Okay, so
want
here
to
we go.
into another first to 3, and Jeondding just fighting to hold on.
You see, down 4-2.
crazy.
Where's
Here we go.
Violate? He just did a down 4-2. It was not whiff punished.
This is some of the best Tekken I've seen this year.
Yeah, this tournament has been phenomenal since start to finish. Out of the air? Oh,
Yeah, out of the air, but he lost a big chunk. That kick does
It's like
hurt.
the first time it's happened. Maybe 1 or 2 times today.
Running slide still so good in this game.
Wow, clean step.
Oh, that was sick.
That was from the most recent patch.
Yo, the mix-up.
All the lows right now.
Oh,
Ooh.
bury this. Oh,
Oh my goodness.
I have to stand up. Oh, what the hell?
Bro, I didn't know it did that.
was that a low counter? What was
Sick.
So that's an auto low parry? I didn't even know Eddie could do that.
Bro, I'm gonna mute my mic for a little
Dude, they're
bit.
playing out of their minds.
I feel like we were part of the crowd.
Yeah, dude, I had to jump out of my seat.
No duck on the
This
high?
is crazy.
Oh, next time, just pick me up, power bomb me through this table, bro.
Okay, he smash works.
Yo, Smash
Jeondding
is
still
good,
got
right
the
off the
install
wall.
here.
Oh, wow.
Finds
Right,
the
everything
trap.
is working.
Everything is working.
Tibetano's
right
in
now.
big trouble.
Jeondding, he's doing so good.
Yeah, he
Airborne,
got
though,
him.
airborne?
That was not airborne.
Okay, so guys at home, we've seen this situation many, many times. What happens here? Does Tibetano run in? Does he wait for the whiff
Oh, he
punish?
got all the damage. He runs in. He's
Wow,
running
the
in.
range on
He's
that.
Not scared.
Wow,
scared.
really?
My goodness.
Wow.
Everyone is on their feet. Yeah, it was crazy.
One apiece, man.
He got robbed.
This has to be one of the.
No punish again.
Wow.
And gets Sabaki'd.
Yeah, he's getting
Punish
robbed.
back three, Gets Sabaki'd.
Yo, what's the mix up at the wall, MYK? He's got a very good advantage here.
Did you guys see how far that down 1+2 reached? Look at that. Look at the range on that move.
With the extra extension. Smash. What are we doing? 1-3. Tournament point.
Bro,
Tibetano.
yeah, he's unable to recover from that robbery.
They're already getting crazy for Jeondding.
Yeah,
They're rooting for him, dude.
everyone's standing up. Tibetano, one more.
Oh, wall jump.
Oh, never mind. He is
Huge
totally
win.
able to recover.
Yo,
Tibetano
MYK,
is
I think you're
throwing.
ready for it, man.
I'm ready, dude.
You ready,
We're
MYK?
all ready.
Are you ready?
Steps up first.
Let's go.
Come on, Luigi. Let's get it. Tournament point or reset point.
I cannot
All right,
watch
let's
this. I'm
see.
gonna close my
Do we
eyes.
get to see more Asuka?
God.
Stop.
Or
Oh,
nah?
The engager. Oh, big sweep. Jeondding not scared. Oh, my God. Did he engage
Okay,
him?
huge life lead. Huge life lead.
Oh, he got him.
Not gonna kill,
Is
but
it enough damage? It's
one
not.
more
Couple
mix.
guesses. Oh, what?
And that is it. Reset.
This is crazy. It's not over yet. Strap
Wow,
yourself
very
back in.
interesting.
We got another set to go.
This usually does not happen in
This is
tournaments.
insane.
Usually.
I don't know where the mute button is, man.
They're both going for the RPS. It's a brand new set. They can
All
switch
right.
sides again.
Oh my God, my eyes. I'm about to look at my eyes, bro.
Okay,
Like,
we're
this
switching
is
sides.
crazy.
This is crazy. All right, Tibetano getting the 1P side.
I don't think that matters at all for either
Right
character,
there,
but
man. For him, like, he's
let's go.
one round away, but he's still got to play this set with a fresh mind, dude.
Exactly, man.
yeah, neither one of these two characters has
Can't be
any
heartbroken
complex
over, I almost
inputs,
got the set,
you
blah,
know,
blah, blah. The
where you
reset
could
already
favor a
happened.
side.
Got to focus on this set
Yeah,
now.
this is brand new.
And plus,
but
with the
how do you
recent
eliminate
updates with Season
the fact that
2,
you're
sidestepping
so
into the
close to
foreground from
winning
Crouch.
The Mix-Up 2025, securing all those points.
Right there.
You're one round away,
Right there.
and Jeondding manages to bring it back.
That was crazy.
What a champion.
All right, be careful.
It's not over yet. Another first to three, the last set possible.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
going the distance.
Yeah.
I'm so happy they kept it on their screen, though. I was like, please don't switch back to us.
So was he on the
Yeah,
the first player side the first time?
To the pop off of the
Oh
reset.
Lord,
Yo.
I'll be right back, guys.
God.
That's crazy. Dude.
All right. Yeah,
these guys
maybe he
take
was
at
on the
least
P1 side when he
7
won the
seconds to
first time.
Right?
Just praying that Tibetano, sort your stick out at least for
I
like.
think everybody needs a little breather after that one. I think everyone's a little lightheaded after that one.
I am as well.
Who's the fraud though? Dezali or Dezay?
I've never seen anything
Over
like
on
this before,
YouTube?
You know, big shout-outs. I hope
Yeah,
everyone
who's
at
the
home is
fraud?
also enjoying the stream. Let me see what these guys are
Both
up to.
of these
Yeah,
are
I'm
really
just
good
opening it once,
players.
I'm gonna open it one more time for exactly
Great
5
players.
seconds, guys. Let's see what you guys are saying.
Yeah, ain't
Let me
nobody
join
a
this
fraud
thing.
in no top 8 of a
Crazy.
TWT
I'm
Master
waiting to
event
see.
now. Come on.
All right, we got the side switch all settled in, refreshed, rehydrated, reconnected to the console. We're ready to go.
I saw someone say nerf and okay, closing you down again. That's the end of you guys. If I see the word nerf or buff, that's
Instantly,
it.
right?
That's it. Finished.
All right.
Oh,
I'll
God,
be
just
right
enjoying this
back. I'll
thing.
be
It's
right back.
incredible to see the players just go at it.
Giving us
Final
a show.
final round as well at the end there, and I've recovered my strength right now. MYK, are you ready for the?
I'm ready. Are you guys ready for the final set of the mix-up?
Let's go. And there you go. There's the roar from the crowd. They are ready. They wanted more Tekken. I think secretly deep down, you wanted some.
We all
more
wanted it. Who doesn't? Except Tibetano.
yeah. I think it's like the one guy in the room that was like, all right, I don't want this to go on anymore.
Wow, great jab check there to get the float.
If he does manage to win this, we have to praise his mental fortitude for
Right.
just being able to recover.
All right,
from
back to
because not many
Yakushima.
players can recover from
True.
being so close.
Yeah.
And then
The heartbreak, and you start getting in your own head about it.
yeah.
Just play it's just another set, bro. Optimal punish. Hey.
He's
still
been
looking
blocking them
strong.
4-4 threes almost every time.
Oh my God.
Nice up. Oh, that full crouch kick is so good.
Okay, mini sidestep doesn't really do anything with it though.
Wow, clean.
Seems like both players are a bit more cautious now.
Yeah, he is
Very
not
scrappy
asleep
before,
behind the
now
wheel.
it's slow down at
85, let's get it.
Unless it comes down to final round, final game again. Yo, so clean with the movement this game.
You know, I'm really impressed.
Wow, don't tell me that one player's side is kicking in.
Lose hope, get in your head.
Exactly.
You know, I'm so close. Like
People get deflated.
Yeah.
When a reset happens, they do get deflated. Yeah.
Yeah, and usually the person that reset has all the momentum. They're like,
Wow,
I
what a
reset now,
conversion.
I'm gonna just take advantage of this, but Tibetano is shutting.
We got
all
the
of that
heat.
down.
Yeah, dude, there's so much control this game. Jeondding hasn't even got to play yet.
Maybe Jeondding's gone a bit more.
All right,
a bit
Jeondding
more
with the
passive
heat.
when the offense was
What's he
actually
gonna do with
working
it?
in his favor.
Gets hit by sidestep 2.
That's gonna put him in a bad situation. I don't think that's gonna be enough to kill here.
2. Nice. Send him away. To final poke.
Wow.
Mid. Clean.
No round brown.
Tibetano said, I see that reset. I'm just going to 3-0 this. Watch this.
Exactly, wow.
1 million
Just
exploding
He's
suns.
locked in, man.
Yeah, bro, all the characters are pretty crazy in this game.
Like, this is
Yeah.
This is insane.
I remember the first time.
Sidestep
I saw
2, he
Tibetano
dash,
at,
yeah.
First attack.
Yeah.
He ended up winning that one.
Oh yeah, I think he needed
Doc
to-
Green, how'd my weekend go?
to qualify for Tekken World Tour.
The
Yeah,
weekend
that-
ain't over
First
yet,
position, and he
but it's
managed to
been
take
so
the whole
far
thing.
so
Yeah.
good.
And guess what? He took, I think, 3 planes in order to get there. He traveled for so
Crazy.
Yeah,
They're
to-
in France,
That's
Voki.
so hard to
Yeah.
do, right? Like traveling for like 20 plus hours, and you still have to perform at your best, right?
Determination. He's always wanted to perform well, and
Yeah.
he's playing incredible so far.
I think they're
Taking
still
a
in
knee for himself
Lyon,
right
if I'm
now.
not mistaken.
He's already have.
They're somewhere in
solidifying himself
France.
in the history books.
Okay, this is one of my favorite
That's the
stages. I
second
like
time
the
we've
size
seen
of
him
this
do that to
stage
the
and
Tibetano. Take note of that. He's not afraid
you
to
know,
throw
just
that
the
out.
scenery, the
Like, it's
vibes, the
against
music,
wall.
everything's just good.
Mix up time.
Oh, that was tricky.
Okay, nice block. No launch.
Miss Punish gets rage hearted.
I love the way that the Vitality people, all of the people.
I wonder if he
like,
would have
"Oh,
held
damn."
that rage art.
Not the rage art again.
Every time.
Well, he would have had less health too, though.
Oh.
Yeah, I think King Ray Jr. would have held that rage art to get the
Wow,
maximum
yeah,
damage.
We saw that once before in game 1. He was still ready. Don't test me, bro.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, Kona! And that all happened.
Yeah, that
because of
low.
the very light
They're like,
punishment
oh,
on
it's
the
launch
first
possible, sure, but
Yeah, he just did like the Wall Standing
yeah,
forward,
Crusher is
the
under
launch.
highs, tracks both ways,
Yeah, he's
has
playing so well at the moment.
ridiculous
All his
range.
punishes have been so on point too for like
Yeah.
all the different lows too.
Never seen anyone so locked in like this after losing the reset there.
Yeah, but big.
That
call
move
out
is
on the
ridiculous, bro.
can-can, launching it because he was crouching already. The low high.
Said the stage is too bright.
Did he sidestep?
Except not far enough.
Sidestep 2, trying to get some plus.
I feel you,
frames.
though.
Needs to be careful. I don't think Jeondding's going to duck in this situation. He's blocking so much here. Can't get to look like. Oh!
Wow. His only chance to
Jab punish
swing,
to save can-can.
and he gets the read on that too.
That was like 10 seconds of buttons, and it's
Right?
still carried on.
Dude, Jeondding
Wow.
won a round since the reset.
This could be 6 rounds straight here.
This is crazy.
Yeah, Asuka has been this guy's character in this game. Tibetano.
Reaches the wall.
But there was no right time for Jeondding to press there.
Yeah, we didn't get to see this with Tekken 7. Not with his Ganryu.
Oh, big running 3. Chance. Wait, he got himself in trouble with that.
Good lord, bro. Well, he's blocking it every
6
time.
rounds straight.
Goodness. It's absolutely destroying Jeondding right now. Out of
Wow.
nowhere.
So Jeondding lost at
Just
rock,
praise the
paper,
mental
scissors.
fortitude there in Tibetano. How is he able
Let's see, he's got to make
wipe out
a
everything
huge
that
comeback here.
Goldfish memory. You gotta just
To win this
20
tournament.
second memory. You gotta.
You hear that? Tibetano is all here.
All right, the crowd is going crazy. That's usually a mental buff.
This place is
Damn,
going
the
crazy.
T-Bed chant is
Jeondding as
sick,
well.
dude.
So, yeah.
Okay, Anna time.
We got
All
the
right,
T-Bed
all
chant
right.
in the crowd. That's sick.
This is
Throwing
why
Eddie
he
away
needs to travel to the offline. I'll
Yes,
say it again.
yes.
permanently
Tekken
for the rest of
World
this
Tour,
tournament.
Master event, Challenger event, Dojo event. Make
Must
sure to
win 3
attend,
matches
because
Only if it's in a
with
area
Anna.
near you.
Yeah, you can only
Starting now.
experience this in person.
But we got a character switch from Jeondding. The first 2 games was a blow up. We
Anna.
got the Anna to return
All
on
right.
the stage. He hasn't used
What is the
all
Anna gonna
tournament.
do?
We saw Nina early, but not Anna.
With the Tekken 7
This
outfit,
is one of the first conversations
he's gonna
we've
run
had
into a
about
down
Anna.
forward too.
Like, she has so many great tools.
High splat conversion. Got the little extra standing four in there. Uh-oh.
And with
She
the
hasn't
big
been
low,
able to hit a
not
button
messing
yet.
about here.
Okay, there's a button. All right, there it is. Oh, that was a big whiff. No punish.
I feel like Anna's gonna be
Okay,
maybe
wall
slightly
splat.
more dangerous because Tibetano's got the back three. that
Yeah,
can
what's the
get
mix
to
up?
Anna's gonna try and commit to those mix-ups of those lows.
Right.
Tibetano won't be scared of
Okay.
pressing here.
Okay.
Oh wow. Okay,
What a
all right.
comeback.
Maybe everything
He
that
looked
you said
really
is
bad
right.
at first.
Your Anna's gonna work.
Finally got around.
Oh, that down forward 1-2 into stance.
The
Yeah, you
forward,
can
forward, three,
never
two,
give
he's
up
doing
in this
so
game.
much work.
Never.
Already committed to the bullet. Whoa, whoa,
Yo, he trying to parry
she's
back
countering
turn?
Back turn?
Oh, this could be the answer.
Okay.
Is that gonna
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
What?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The wall messed that up.
There is no way. Yo, is Jeondding gonna win this?
Oh my god.
He caught him with that. Oh, goodness, man. The
He should
fake
go
out.
Mangja himself.
Oh, he had it, but he went for the low poke. Confirmation.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Bravery,
He
no
went for
fear.
the riskiest low,
But
too.
at the end of the
Wow,
round, it
okay.
doesn't matter.
Right. Whoa, almost.
Yeah, too late on that.
Oh,
Gets another launcher regardless.
Very nice. Tibetano just needs to win 3 more rounds. Anna may be the solution to all this pressure.
Oh, so scary.
Okay, no
Keep
more
the
heat
wall
for
pressure.
Tibetano. Still
Not
got
letting Jeondding off the wall.
install here. Still got it.
Barely got off the wall. Chance.
Okay, nice call out on that low.
Positioning here.
What?
Oh, he dropped the combo. Bro, no, that's too much range, man. Come on.
Okay, Tibetano fighting.
Nah, that's way
It's
too
good that he
much
got a round
range.
on the board there. Jeondding was starting to run away with it.
Oh, the counter at 10.
Black Rose Bear with the raid. I appreciate you, bro. Hope you had a great stream.
Oh, okay, activates heat. Cans doesn't work out. Uses the heat smash.
Oh,
Big whiff, but nothing. Just a 2
yeah,
jab.
Jeondding is letting a lot of stuff slide here, but still up in rounds.
Do it again, MYK.
Do it again. Do it again.
Ooh,
Oh
no.
my God, the down forward 2 whiff punish.
Oh, is this it? Potentially match point and tournament point for Tibetano. Everyone is on their feet right now.
Sidestep 2 as soon as the round
Like
starts.
this before
Going
round
crazy
starting.
with the
Engage, 1-4-1-2 is good.
install. Oh, okay.
Big whiff.
Bro, the crowd is crazy.
It's like a zoo in here. I love it. Box the
Oh
low.
my goodness.
No big punish on that though.
Something better than nothing.
Oh, he got the launch.
Man, all I can do is watch.
Okay, Tibetano's gonna run out of heat. Still got the install.
Didn't blow up the wall though. Oh,
Caught him trying to do something. Oh my goodness, really?
three out of nowhere. Oh, the wall though. Can he do enough? He still got tornado.
Still got rage as well.
No, just outside of rage. Oh, counter hit.
Oh, he got him. That's it.
There is no way. I don't
That's a
believe
combo for Jeondding.
Oh
Combo!
Tibetano takes it. The mix-up 2025 Tekken World Tour.
Tibetano is your mix-up champion.
I can barely speak. Incredible scenes
Wow.
here. His heart must have been racing there. I was so
Yeah,
confused
he
with
should have
that
did a
combo at the
real
end.
simple
Jeondding
combo
really-
into
Like,
rage
he
art.
barely touched the wall at the end, so he had one less
Wow.
wall hit. Usually that wall combo does hit,
Yeah.
but then keeping track of those little intricate situations, like you saw how he barely touched the wall, right? So, barely. So you got one less wall hit, so he couldn't go for the 3-piece wall combo.
Yeah, he hit the wall on a low
Chance to
slump.
come out. Jeondding,
Yeah,
what
that
a
sucks.
competitor. He played so well.
And a reset, bro. That like. But then Tibetano asked for the RPS.
Yeah,
for
he
the
shoulda
side,
did
so
a-
you can't do that. It is allowed. It's
What, a
brand
down
new
four,
set.
1-2-4 or
Gets the
something?
1-piece side, and then just rode the
Just
momentum.
send him
all
to the
way
wall.
championship.
Rage art.
He maybe might have equalized of that and made it 2-1 and then 2-2.
Yeah, always rage
Down
art when
to
you get the chance. Yeah.
final game situation. Diana seemed to be working at times, but that small mistake at the end there
Yeah.
cost him everything.
That is crazy.
And yeah, Tibetano is your champion. I hope everyone at
Shout
home
outs to
enjoyed
Tibetano.
that
He is
Tekken because
he is working well with Asuka.
insanely
He really is.
Honestly, it
Like I
cannot
said,
get
he's
any
got
better than
he's
this.
got better
Tekken is
chemistry
such a
with
great
her
game.
than
It's
Ganryu.
so much fun
Like
to
really.
watch. And some of these matches today, you know, I don't even need to say some. I think
And he was a
every match on
Ganryu
Tekken
expert.
It was like
something
that.
new to the table.
But now I'm
First
just looking
set
at
of the whole
the
tournament,
parries that
dude.
he's doing,
It's
the
just
call
so
outs. Yeah.
incredible to watch.
You
to
couldn't do that
spectate,
with
to
Ganryu.
participate in this, you know, big thank you to everyone, the
Yeah.
competitors, you know, the venue, yourself, MYK as well, Pun Life at the back, you know, the
Yeah, so
production,
Asuka wins another
Everybody.
every
TWT
single
event.
person.
It makes all this possible. Give us a place to play. You know, all that stuff, man.
Yeah, so
Give it up to everybody, man.
yeah,
it's a
because King Ray
community
Jr.
effort,
won
right? Don't
the
forget
what was
the
that
C stands
tournament?
for in FGC.
Was it called the Brussels or something?
Crazy. But Tibetano
Brussels
did his
Challenge?
thing. Did
Something
in
like
home
that.
turf of EU.
He won a challenger
Tournament
event,
a master.
In a master
and now
event, and
Tibetano
also
comes and wins a
one where
master
you had
event.
Players from all over the world, and you had players from Saudi.
Yeah, that
players
is
from
that is
US,
crazy.
players from South
Asuka,
Korea, you had Japan, you had
Asuka.
Season
Thailand,
2
you had
Asuka.
Pakistan. You had all these countries compete, trying to win the tournament. And
You
Tibetano
think
was
Jay
one
would
that
learn
came
from the
out on
last
top, and
drop?
I'm very happy for him.
Yeah, it
As a
happens, you
player,
know.
He really deserves it. When you put in the work in this game, this is the reward that you
Shows. It shows.
Yeah,
The proof is
Tibetano
in
was
the
a
pudding,
he was a Ganryu
man. But,
player.
man, he killed it with that Oscar.
yeah.
Big sumo. It's not on the game.
Two punishes, the aggression, the no fear.
But you know, Tekken 7 was
Yeah.
totally
Most players
different
would
from
say
this.
that's,
So
you can react to it, but if you change your timing, a
you
little
had
bit,
to be
it's very
even
difficult,
better than really good. You have to be even better than great
high-pressure
to make a top 8,
situation of a
you know.
tournament.
Absolutely,
Where
yeah.
it's difficult to
With some
react and punish
Gaoyu.
the things that you would normally punish, when you're in your bedroom.
Right, yeah, exactly. And it's also different
Yeah.
seeing, like, too. They're like,
Yeah,
in the
Tekken
match, you're not
7,
looking
that
just for
movement,
one
you know,
thing
them
the whole
them
thing.
tears.
Yeah,
moves,
exactly,
right?
exactly.
Kunimitsu's
But, of
Athena.
course, dude, that was an
Hootie.
incredible top 8. Incredible
Yeah,
tournament
it was
all
kind of
throughout,
tough,
man.
you know,
Big shout outs to Lyon, France for holding it down for the mix-up.
with the big
7-1,
sumo.
right? Crazy.
They're not on Tekken 8.
I'm going to sleep good tonight. That's all I know.
I'm definitely sleeping good.
So yeah, and Asuka
We'll
is
get some good
ridiculous.
food, and then we'll just pass
He
out
used to
through
play
levels.
Claudio too. Oh, okay.
All right, guys. What an incredible tournament. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta get me something to
Yeah.
eat.
Yeah.
You never played on a
Yeah, they definitely did.
LAN tournament?
I heard something.
Okay. Yeah.
Big love to them guys.
Yeah,
They
big-
gave you-
Should
they
have
gave
jabbed
you
him
some
into
good,
the wall, then rage art.
analysis
Yeah, that's what I'm
themselves.
saying. Like, just
They
down for
really
one,
struck
2,
a
4.
chord when
Just take him to the
watching
wall.
Watching all these games, maybe
And that's
aggression is
all.
not the key.
Rage
Even though
art.
It's been advertised as you need to be aggressive. Of course, aggressive at times.
It's like the layer 1 that you see with your eyes,
Exactly.
right? But it's like when you
Defensive options is what matters in this game. The movement and your.
Yeah, I was just gonna
knowledge
not
of
even stream this
Tibetano.
tournament, but I was like, I guess I will.
Jabbing at the correct time and getting those float combos.
She's gonna get
whip
nerfed.
punishes with the forward
Who,
two,
Anna?
like, just standing
Or
at the right
Asuka?
spot.
Yeah,
And, like, it's like,
I think they
grab
might
this
want to
range,
even buff
all you can do
Asuka.
to reach me is that
But
forward
Anna, I think
Awesome
Anna's
punch
definitely
off.
on the nerf
Like,
list.
those things matter.
I think you were shocked.
No
sometimes
king
when he was
today?
punishing
I don't
Master
know.
team.
I
You
don't
were like,
know.
what? This guy is punishing everything optimally.
And then the minus 13
Asuka is low tier.
mid, the
According to
down
all the
forward,
Asuka
punching
mains,
that
yeah,
with the
she's
right
bad.
option, dude.
She's
This punishment was
lacking,
on
you
point for a
know.
lot of those instances. And
There's a
squeezing out the
million
optimal
counterplay
punishes.
to her, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Does it take? You shouldn't leave any damage unpunished as well, for sure. And there's a lot of players out there that maybe might not punish things optimally, but when you do,
Yeah.
this is what happens.
Up 1,
Even
2
the bonus
nerf.
stuff too, right? Like sometimes you're so used to playing that.
They
small
could just
tick and
buff
only
it,
getting
right?
your
Just make it a
quick
straight
while
up
standing
homing
attack, your
move. That way
jab
there's
punish in
no
certain situations.
mixed
That's what you
signals.
default to sometimes, but like we saw it happen with
Get your
Jeondding
mind
as
ready
well,
for
right? Like, he
Fahkumram?
blocked the first
Yeah,
one,
yeah,
the down
yeah.
one
I'm
plus
gonna be
two,
playing
and
with
took the
them.
4-4
I'm gonna
instead
put
of
him in a
the
pimp
right?
suit. I'm
Yes,
just
exactly.
messing with
Those
you. I
things
don't
do
know
matter in the
what
end.
fit I'm gonna use.
Yeah, and those
I like the
fights under
Dynasty
pressure,
Warriors
you're not
fit,
gonna
the
punish everything
preset
like,
3.
sorry, you're not going to punch everything correctly.
100% all the time, yeah.
100% all the time. It's crazy.
Summer updates just went live on YouTube.
But all right, guys, we're gonna set up the award ceremony here. The top 8 placers here today.
Yeah, we're gonna
Thank you,
switch
Dre
the cameras
Day.
over very, very
And
soon.
people call Eddie broken.
We're going to award those.
Yeah, Dre Day, that is crazy, man. Thanks for the super chat, though. I don't know why my
Then
super
coming
chats aren't
up and
popping
tied
up on
for
my
7th place,
Streamlabs.
Tekken Master.
Let me heart that one.
Insane performance, right?
Shout outs to
Of
Dre
course,
Day
Pinya
over
as
on
well in that
YouTube. You
spot.
guys on
And then
YouTube, we
at
got
7th place as well, Pharrell's
346
very own
likes.
JDCR,
You guys hit the like
legend.
button. Don't just
Mangja,
leave. Hit the like button
Ilias
first.
At 4th, Lowhigh at 3rd.
Greatly
Jeondding with
appreciate
that
you
Super
guys.
exciting grand finals with the reset. Absolutely incredible stuff, man.
Taguro skin is perfect. Yeah, you actually can make Taguro.
And those
That's a
great
great
players,
idea,
Tekken
Cherry
Master
Cherry.
there with the
Yeah,
7th
thank you.
place MYK.
So beautiful, man. Good stuff. He really
Yeah,
did
that
his
is a
thing.
great idea.
Pharrell's Pinya also tied for 7th place. Did his thing with the
You can
ma-
make
with the
Taguro,
master
you can
of the
make
Ravens.
Sagat.
Place there as well.
Uh,
JDCR, one of my favorite players for sure. The way that he plays such clean Tekken receiving.
Yeah,
the medal, right?
JDCR, he's an
Tied
all-timer.
for 5th. Very well done, JD.
Yeah. Cyborg Cat.
And of course, we
Yeah, I
got
saw you mention King, right?
Mangja, Also tied for 5th.
You said it's Moonsault Slayer?
And 4th place.
Oh.
240 players and getting 4th place? It's crazy. We've
Yeah,
got
this guy, Ilias.
That's solid. 4th place finish. Yeah.
Moon Lips, what's up, what's up? Moon
Really
Lips.
impressive, Eddie.
Taguro from Yu Yu
So
Hakusho,
many strong
yeah.
Eddies today.
Because I made that fit for Lee.
It's awesome.
But yeah, you
And
could
of
definitely make
course,
any
we
character
got
Taguro except for King.
Lowhigh.
Or like the animals, you know, the bears.
Yo, we've got a 2nd place.
But yeah,
as
Doc
well.
Green,
So much
Taguro.
support for him. Played
It's
exceptionally well all the way to
Toguro
the end. It must have been a draining tournament, but we
From Yu Yu Hakusho anime.
Jeondding. The crowd goes
Oh,
wild,
Minor.
rightfully so.
Yeah, big Johnny
Thank
D.
you from
Played his heart
Brazil.
out, man. Brought the set all the way down to the reset.
Well
did his
deserved.
thing. Yeah, absolutely. But of course, the champion, the grand champion of the Mixup 2025. Give it up for Tibetano.
Tibetano, the Asuka overlord now.
Of a player and someone to look out for the rest of this
That
tour.
is what's up.
I'm sure he's going to be entering many more events in the future. But there he is holding it up. I'm sure he's very happy about that.
Man, that's amazing.
Yeah, and I don't even know if he switched at all
Yeah.
this entire tournament. Did he play any other character besides Asuka?
One of the best players. I guess I'm not even going to say Europe now. One of the best players in the world.
Yeah, this guy is great.
Tibetano.
100%.
Yeah.
First place, master level.
First place.
Yeah, master event first place. That is really good.
It takes a lot of work, a lot of grinds, a lot of
Shout outs to
a lot of
Tibetano.
hours practicing in the lab, a lot of traveling as well.
A lot of sacrifice.
Sacrifice, and he did it, and I'm very proud of him. Well done to Tibetano.
Amazing
You made a
stuff.
Skeletor Lars.
Incredible tournament. Like from the first set.
Moon
the
lips,
Yoshi
nah.
spins and stuff.
Y'all don't
Very
need to see me up there
smart,
stinking up
man.
things.
About that tech
Yeah.
track before the Yoshi stuff.
No. I mean, like intentionally dropped
Him
it.
folk, he was a Claudio main.
Guys are crazy out here. But you
He
guys
played
get
with
it done.
Ganryu,
Good stuff, man.
Shinblade.
Tibetano, the
He
champion
played with
at the
Ganryu in
Mixup
Tekken 7.
2025.
Really great
But
stuff.
before
It's been an
Ganryu
absolute
came
pleasure
out,
to
yeah,
see
I didn't even know.
in the back as
I
well.
didn't even know who he was before Ganryu.
It's showcasing what Tekken is and how much it means.
But yeah, there was a few people in the chat telling me he was playing
big shout out to
Claudio.
you guys for tuning in,
But
sticking
yeah.
it out, all the way to the end, and
Yeah,
shout out to
season 2
production,
Asuka, man.
entered the tournament. Everybody
Because
that's
season
working
1
in the
Asuka
community,
was crazy,
you
and
guys
people
make it
said
all
she
awesome.
was trash and all
It's a
that.
good one. We'll catch
And
you
they
guys
buffed
next
her,
time
right?
at the next event.
Buffed her beyond belief. Yeah. The new face of fear, right? Yep. What is she saying to you right now? Welcome to top 8. Welcome to top 1. You love the tie armor Fahkumram has in preset 3. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like that fit. But you know, it's probably going to be the entire set. Like, you can't mix the pieces, you know. You just got free, but you have Asuka top 1 now over Brian? Can they both be top 2? Yeah, that's a pretty difficult argument to make. Her being Brian's boss. Yeah, I don't know about that one. But yeah, I think she's definitely top tier. Because Brian's got the same stuff that she has, but it's just a little bit harder to place with the taunt stuff. You know, not everyone can do taunt stuff with Brian. You can still win without it though. That's the problem with Tekken 8 Brian, is you can win without ever doing a taunt. You just have the fear of the taunt. May I take your order today? Yo, what's up? Yeah, I guess they're done. Yeah. Yeah, most of these tournaments, they don't have announcements or anything like that. But yeah, good stuff to Tibetano. All right, let's see. I played against Akash's Shaheen.
Ryan Fury. Asuka Kazama.
Yeah, I would say, I don't know. I still think Brian is a better character than her.
Get ready for the next
Yeah,
battle.
I still think Brian is better. He has way too much. Do I got those? Yeah, but you don't even have to do like the hard stuff from the previous Tekkens was like TJU and taunt into back four. But look now though, Yeah, you can do this now. Yeah, I'm a scrub Brian, right? So yeah, even I can land that. Yeah, even I can land ton into heat smash. That's what I'm saying. I think the taunt and just as many counter hit tools as Asuka, you know. They both got G clefs now. But the difference is Brian's G clef goes into heat. Yeah. Hunt down forward 222. Now he doesn't have a down forward 222. My advice for becoming a better player: learn from your mistakes, bro. Improve your execution. Improve your matchup knowledge. Yo, what? Yeah, I can't do this stuff. TJU. So what is the wild carry? Yeah, who can't do that? Yeah, who cannot do that? In the chat. What I just did. Do a combo, take him to the wall, activate heat, make him wake up on taunt, do heat smash. Yo, who cannot do that in the chat? You guys can't do that? You can't do taunt into one button? You can't do taunt into one button? I can't do TJU anymore. I ran out. Four, 1 plus 2. Yeah. This. Yes, you know. That's called yes. Well, I didn't know it did 14 on chip. That's crazy. Wait a minute. So Asuka, how much is her stuff here on chip? Okay, that's 9 on chip. Okay. You guys see that? Look at the plus frames. Plus 11. Said, how can I play all characters? You just have to practice, Volfi. But I don't even practice that much, honestly. Your coordination is rusty since you haven't played in about a year. I get like that at Joe the Tiger. I get like that when I don't play for a few days or like a couple weeks. I get really terrible. You can duck and launch that. What about the alternative, Volfi? The problem is the alternative here. She can do this. Plus 2. Brian's damage is so low, I know, right? If only he could do more than 100 plus. You know? Yeah, if only. I'm trying to see, Yeah, so 85, around the 80s, I'm sure that's probably his max from Jet Upper. Is it possible? Yeah, you can bind taunt to one button. Yeah. I don't use button binds unless it's like key burst with R1 or rage art with L2. You guys remember that combo ender? Man, that was so cool. But now everything is yeah, every time. Did you know Leroy can do 90 damage with no heat after a launcher? I'm sure he can. Yeah. I'm sure most characters can now. Yeah. Especially if we're talking like counter hits. That combo ender used to be his max damage too. Yeah, it did. Yeah, I miss seeing that ender. Because if they used to want to do guaranteed taunt pressure, they would do this. Yeah, this was how Brian used to get his taunts. But no more of that. It's crazy how all this stuff here still gives him good pressure. Doing the elbow still gives him good pressure and damage. Yeah, I have to remember. I think you have to do double taunt, right? Yeah, I think it's double taunt. Yeah, double taunt. I don't know how to do that stuff, but if I was a Brian main, I would. Did you know some Feng Wei doesn't have an install? He's really frustrating to play. Yo, Feng Wei doesn't need an install. I'm glad he doesn't have one. After that is up 4, 3+4. No, that's not what I wanted. You know what, Doc Green? King needs an install too, man. Yeah, King needs an install too, okay? That sounds crazy, right? You won't be mad if King got an install? Bro. The world would blow up. King got an install. What would his install be? Main event or something? Top baby face? I don't know. The ultimate heel will be Armor King. Wrestler Instinct. You said the belt. Yeah, what would the install for King be? Anger of the Beast. I don't know. I mean, Anna is DLC too, but not her. The Wood-san, what's up? Jaguar's Fury, I like that one. I'm doing it too fast now. Yeah, you have to be perfect here. Good thing if I play with Brian, I wouldn't even be doing TJU. Yeah, I do the easy mode stuff. Why not? Wait, and you guys were complaining about Fahkumram's kick, right? Don't I got a kick that can reach right here? Y'all know this kick right here is a counter hit launcher, right? Y'all know that? Yeah, I know people were complaining about Fahkumram. Sure, he should not have so much range on everything, right? But I'm like, you know. Yo, look at this move right here, guys. Look at this move. Let me actually set her to block, because when you're blocking, your hurt boxes kind of, you know, extend. What range is this? 3? I'm trying to get at a perfect 3. Never mind, 3.06. Yeah. 3.2 plus 5. Counter hit launcher? Let's go. Raiden M, what's up, bro? Fox is 13 frames. No. I think the kick he was doing was a different move. Yeah, the kick that people were complaining about with Fahkumram, that's a new move. His standing 3 does have a lot of range, yeah. But you know, this is 18 frames, so it's not the same thing. But this is not 18 frames, and it's a counter hit launcher that begins from a sway. So if you're doing highs like a 1-2, he can actually go under it and counter hit launch. So let me see. What is the damage he can get from this with my scrubby Brian? What's the damage? Yeah, I don't even know what you're supposed to do with him. Oh, I think that's the combo, isn't it? I think that's the combo right there. Yeah, that's the combo. That's the combo. Yeah, slight sidestep to the right. Oh, I was too early. Yeah, what's the combo? Back to 1, forward 3, 4. You can get all that? Yo, what? Can't wait to do some good damage. Wow. You could get 90 damage open field with Fangway though, from a hop kick. So you said do that, then 4-1 dash rats, bro. I don't even know, yo. So you saying do that? Okay, back 2 for dash jab, back 1-2 sway. Okay. Oh, so you do that. Use the strong aerial tailspin. Wow, 93? Wow. You said I didn't jab the first time I did it? So you can do that. Nah, he can't do that. So I have to jab. Can he do standing 2 instead? Oh, he can do standing 2. That is crazy. So can I do back 3? Wow, that works. Haha. 104, really? Yeah. Yeah. Brian can do anything. Yeah, only 104 damage, yeah. That was a really difficult combo, too. Yeah, so I don't even need to waste my time with that. Okay. Yeah, let me not waste my time with this character. I don't even need to play with Brian or Asuka. We know what they can do. So, whatever. I don't even know. Is there any other characters that, like... Well, I guess it's Tekken 8. No one really has super difficult combos, right? How you do the machine gun punches into the knee? That's up back 1+2, and you just mash it until you can hit 4. What I do is I mash all 3 buttons. I be mashing up back all 3 buttons. See, look at my commands. Yeah, you see that? Yeah, I'm just mashing all 3 buttons until it comes out. Most of the times it works. I got one more in me, right? I don't have one more in me. Devil Gems while standing 3 combos can be pretty tricky. It is pretty tricky, but at least Devil Gen, he's got the shortcut now for his electric, so it's a lot easier. Yeah, it's a lot easier. I'm trying to get it though. I'm gonna get it one of these days. I'm still doing it the regular way. Oh, that works? Okay. While sending 2 into 6 electric. That seems kind of difficult. Yeah, that's a little difficult. Oh, you said while standing 3? Oh, how do you even do? Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, that seems too difficult. When are they gonna release the patch? I do not know. It's supposed to be tomorrow. And the notes come out on Tuesday. You said you hold 3 and wave dash into 4? So there's a shortcut. Yo, what? Oh, that's how you do it. Bro, I thought these Devil Gen players was doing something next level, like instant while standing 3. You for real, dude? Thank you, Tsunami. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. I did not know that. So that's all they were doing. I'm trying to do. Wait. Wait, so you could do that then? Let me turn the counter hit off. Wow. So. Wait, you do. Wait. I don't know the combo. You're supposed to fly, right? How do you fly? Oh, you hold forward into that, right? And I don't know what to do after that. Y'all for real, bro? And then I guess I do that. I just lost a lot of respect for Devil Gen. Wow, really? Into Morning Crow 3? You could do that. You could do another one. When's the Fahkumram stream? Probably tomorrow. So I could do Morning Crow into... No, you said another Wild Rising 3, right? I keep forgetting to hold it. Y'all can't be serious, man. So this whole time, I thought the Devil Gen players were doing some like supremely difficult combo. And they were complaining about it whiffing all the time. Like that part where he does the, like this here, that whiffs all the time. So I was thinking the instant knee was really difficult. So, okay, so you said do it. I don't know how you're doing that. Oh, you can dash? Oh, I didn't know you could dash. Yeah, I had no idea you could do that. Yo, Federer with the big raid. I appreciate you, Federer. Hope you had a great stream. Asuka is crazy, right, Federer? So what are you supposed to do after you do 6 of them? I don't know the timing. Yeah, that's pretty difficult, but I don't see the point in doing that. Yeah, what is the point? So you do, wait. Can you do that? Like electric? Oh, I see. I'm just trying to see how deep can you dash. You can't really dash too deep here. You just do up 1+2 until while standing into heat burst. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I would definitely drop this. Yo, he's not Asuka. That's not his combo ender. What am I doing? Four, two. Wait, Morning Crow 4. Oh, really? Okay. That's... Wow, I didn't know he can get that much. Did I even use heat? I don't even think I used heat. What's up, Slab Tricks from Germany? What's up? Since 2018, huge fan. Thank you, man. I'm glad you enjoy the content. So if I do... Wait, combo ender is Spike, Morning Crow. Yeah. I've experienced that one, fighting in veins as Devil Jin. Yeah, he whooped me something serious. I should see your Eddie combo in the Discord. Yeah, Eddie's got some crazy combos too. So, all right. I'm gonna tell you something. I think Paul's wall combo ender with Death Fist is one of the hardest combo enders on the game. Yeah, that's just my opinion. What about you guys? So you guys think... So I know you were talking about doing 6 of these. Oh, it's easier if I sidestep a little bit. Just a little bit. Never mind, I thought it was easier. He's the only character that has a hard ender. You talking about the Paul? After he dash, you can do 7? That's cool. But, what's the point? Oh, you do the knee? I forget you could just go into the... Right. Yeah, that's tough. But I really can't believe this was that easy this whole time. Cannot believe that. So from that you can do... Wait. Like if you just want to be lazy, right? I don't know. Yeah, that's crazy. I did not know Devil Jin was as easy as this. Try Paul combos? Nah, Paul, like I said, the Paul combos are difficult. I can't even do those. And I know I've got really good execution in fighting games because I play a lot more than just Tekken back in the day. But now with Paul, he's got some legitimately difficult combos. Yeah, like I can barely do 2 of those. Wait, you could do 2 into the... Yeah, right? Ha! 102 without even trying. Things back. Kempo 1 lunch is super hard to pick up. Which one are you talking about? Yeah, let's go to Fang Wei for Doc Green here.
Get ready for
Yeah, that
the
was
next
102
battle.
without even trying. Paul is a joke character. Back turn 1. Oh, you're talking about this, aren't you? Doc Green. You're talking about this? That's crazy if he could do that. And then what do you do after that? Like back turn. No, that's not it. That's not it. He can do a lot more damage than that, but I'm not a Fang Wei expert. You said backwards Kempo. Oh, backwards Kempo 1. It has to be on counter hit, right? Oh, you do that, right? I'm guessing that's the combo. Down 4 into back. Really? So he can't do the wait, not even, what about from the side or something? Yeah, I knew we could get the combo from this. Wait. Oh, I knew it. I just had to delay it. You get the full combo. Yeah, you just have to. You said while standing 2 works? Wait, what you talking about? While standing 2. Yeah, you just have to wait a while. So can you do... Oh, wow. That's a swag combo. Fang Wei to God? Nah, that would be a joke. That's too easy. So what's the combo here? Oh, really? No. Oh, he can't get that. About to make you pick up Fang. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like getting God of Destruction with a character like Feng Wei does nothing to prove how good I am at Tekken. Honestly, there aren't really many. Maybe Kazuya, Devil Jin, characters that don't win very much. But Feng Wei, who doesn't have like a pocket Feng Wei? You need to use back 3. Come out here. So does he doesn't have a hard spike, right? Wow, bro. Doc Green? Wait a minute. Really, Doc Green? Really? Yeah, that's crazy, man. If people mashing and beating you with Feng Wei, you gotta really use more of his million defensive utensils. Bro, use the back 1 knife, bro. Use this knife. How you do the move? Is it this? Wait. How you do it? Up? How you do the move? Yeah, this one. Up back 1. Bro, this is insane. Everyone is good with Fang in practice mode? Nah, Doc Green. You just gotta you gotta slow some things down, man. You gotta slow some things down. Yeah, I'm not a Fang Wei player at all by any stretch. But getting God with him would be a joke, right? You said take him online? I took him online before. Yeah, I took him online before in the beta or something. When he wasn't this good. He didn't have the hard spike. He didn't have that crazy stuff. But he had this here though. He had back 3. He was like TO. They nerfed it and then they gave it back to him even better than what it was. He didn't have back 4. Well, back 4 too. Yeah. No, not release Fang. I'm talking about the beta version of Fang Wei. Yeah. It was +6. Yeah. Fang was bad once. Well, apparently, Snowflake, this is the worst Fang has been in Tekken 8 right now. Now it's only +6 in stance. Let me see something. Let me see if I'm right about something. What does it matter? You can't step his jabs. Let me make him just regular sidestep. He's always had some real busted jabs. Real busted. Okay, you can at least sidestep to the right. Of course back 1 hits. Of course. But what does it matter? You got fish hook. He has the longest jab range. He also has a low hitting jab, pretty much. Like the hitbox is really low for this. It's real big. Now this is -12. And +6, you could back 4 to lock down against power crushes. Yeah, you could against most of them, but then there's Zafina, Devil Jin, and King. You talking about back 4 is -10. Yeah. This is -10. Good luck punishing that though. Let me see something. Mash, let's mash. I hope down jab works every time. See, stuff like that I wish would disappear. Yeah, you see, he's down jabbing. This down jab should work regardless if he finishes the string or not. But unfortunately, it doesn't. Yeah, stuff like that's gotta go. That's so whack. Yeah, you go for the punish so you can get wall splatted. What are you supposed to do anyways? Oh, that's what you do. Oh, okay. Oh, you can delay it. Why can't you delay this? Yeah, 80 damage. Let's go. Just for trying to punish the move, guys. This is a high, by the way. Does he still get double shoulder? Yeah. I'm just a gamer. You were right. I wasn't live for a few days. Yeah, you were right. But yeah, Doc Green, come on now. Do you think I'm that bad of a Tekken player where I couldn't get a character like this to God of Destruction when I could get Lee Chalan to God of Destruction in Season 2? Yeah, and last time I played with this character online, it was the beta. And I only think I lost but one match, maybe. But, yeah, did they nerf this? I think they nerfed it. Yeah, it's not a launcher on counter hit no more, right? Can he still get the... Yeah, of course, right? Oh, you just have to have a little bit of timing. A little bit of timing. I'm trying to get something. That doesn't work, right? Nah, that'll be too much. At least he doesn't get shoulder from the counter hit. Well, at least he still gets shoulder at least. Yeah. This used to be a combo starter. Nah, I don't have enough time for that. Yeah, you have to do the shoulder. You said there's that wall break. You talking about this? This is just gonna wall splat. Yeah. I don't know about that one, Doc Green. I don't even want to play with this character because I feel like I could be playing with a more difficult character. You're gonna have to look inward, Doc Green, and realize this character is nowhere near bad, lacking, or anything else like that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this character is suffering or bad or lacking or shoulda, woulda, coulda, whatever, you know. You would look inwards for Fahkumram. What if Fahkumram doesn't do you right? I did not see the video you dropped, Armor King. What video? Did you post it in the Discord? I'm sure you did, right? Let me see. Is it the Anna punish with the King and Reina? That wasn't yesterday though. Wow, that was a long time ago. Yeah. Fanglax mix-ups. Whoa, I forgot he had that move. That's a normal hit launcher still. Isn't it -14? Yeah. Oh, they made it better. Can he do something cool? Yo! Really? Yo, Doc Green? Yo. Yo, really? He's got the king treatment. He can heat burst and go crazy. What is that? 97? GG's. Oh, and after that, I just do this, right? They wake up, I do shoulder. Wait, let me get my execution right. Wake up on the mix-up? Ugh. Oh goodness. I forgot he's got a hell sweep on this game. Yo, Doc, you just gotta play, man. You just gotta play more. 3 slide 4 is trash of a launcher. Why is this trash? How you figure this is trash? Do I got counter hit on? I don't have counter hit on. Well, yeah, back 4. What? Can he get like standing 4 still? Oh yeah. I remember he used to get this, guys. Or like down 4, back 4, shoulder. Or like this here. But they made this more negative, so he can't get that anymore. He just gets a full-blown combo now. Yeah. Yeah. How negative is this? 7. Okay. You said this is slow and below average. Okay, let's see. Let me see something with King. Let's get some King on the screen real quick. Because I got to go get something to eat. 34, yeah, that looks slower. I think capital punishment is 32. I don't know my frames like I should. Oh, wait, never mind. Yo, at least we're plus though. This is kind of an apples to oranges thing. Yeah, this is plus. Yours ain't. But if we're talking about combo damage here, I think we're tick for tack. Yeah, I think King and Fang here. Let's do a round starting capital punishment. Let me see. Crap. I just keep it simple. I lied about keeping it simple, by the way. Isn't the 4-3 slide lead into a string though? Versus, yeah, he can finish it with a low. Yeah, this is just one hit and plus though. Whatever, I'll just do this. Man, I know King can get 100 damage. I know I can get 100. What I need to do, Armor King. You do down for 2-1. Now this is, Well, it might be better. 94, just see, I don't have enough clearance to get the Marduk string for the carry. Yeah. Welcome back, Blaze. Are you here to balance the crowd, bro? Yeah, I'm trying to see. No, I don't think King can get that. Not from this distance. Okay, what about this? What about this? Old school. Does it even work on Fang? Yeah, Fang Wei is so weird. Yeah, we don't have enough carry. Whatever. Can we get some matches? We just watched the tournament, so I'm about to go eat. So you'll have to live to hate another day. You too, Paku. Is Lee harder than Kazuya? I think they're both not that difficult right now. I think for like a pick up and play, you can get pretty far with both characters, because they both have similar like easy stuff, you know. They both got a crazy good low. They both got a crazy good mid game. They both got really good punishment, even like the easy stuff. So I don't know. They're both advanced level characters though. Like if you want to really maximize both of them, you have to spend a lot of time practicing. Because you're talking about like pick up and play. You just go crazy with any character. The tiers and all that stuff don't even matter. Just pick up and play. They both got a similar, you know, heat with the heat smash. They both got low hitting heat smashes. Lee's counter hit game is definitely better though. He's like top 5 in counter hits. Kazuya has beyond horrible poking? I don't agree with that either. His poking is definitely lackluster by comparison to Lee. But you can make his pokes work. Yeah, you could definitely make Kazuya's pokes work. I should have went with Lee. Yeah, because like I said, picking up and playing, just, you know, rolling your face across the controller, yeah, you could do that with any character. Because you don't know nothing. But who was in my stream when I was talking about those scrappers? Like scrapper Kazuyas, where they're not total noobs, but they know how to do Hell Sweep. They know how to do 4 forward 3. If they want to be plus, they know how to do forward 4. They know how to do running 3. And from a combo, they'll do what? This Tekken 8 though. What would they do? Yeah. This is a scrapper combo, by the way. Yeah. The scrappers know how to do at least that. That is like the level right before intermediate. That's just in my opinion. But they might just do win God Fist into this. They know how to run up, do Heat Smash. Yeah. You can do that to someone every round with Kazuya. That is not difficult, right? Where's the difficulty in doing that? Now, wave dash and doing those, that is called a complex input. Yeah, that is a complex input. Lee also has slide, you know, that's a real complex input. Acid rain, just frame, you know. And high level, both characters are very hard. But I would say to make Lee work, he's probably even more difficult. But I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I think they're both tick for tack. Yeah. When it comes to character difficulty. Yeah, because let me say this out loud for you guys, and you guys tell me how crazy does it sound. Kazuya is harder to play than Lee Chalan and high level. All right, now Lee Chalan is way more difficult than Kazuya in high level. They both sound pretty crazy, right? When you say it out loud. Yeah. It's Lee has no results, so that's a lie. I wonder why Lee doesn't. He actually does. He does Long Melody. He does. Super Akuma won a Challenger event in season 1. Or was it a dojo? He won some tournament with Lee in season 1. Yeah. And then he dropped Lee recently, which I think he should not have. And then you got the fact that GM doesn't go anywhere, doesn't want to, and he's not. So there you have it. Lee's not going to get any results. Just like this guy, this big Jaguar on the right side of the screen. Where is he in tournaments? Oh, that's right. None of the King players go anywhere. Yeah. Where the King results at? Where the season 2 King results at? For TWT. Your guess is as good as mine. But here we go. We got Keisuke doing well with Kazuya. You said the John? I said season 2. Yeah. The John would definitely be the sole King rep to get top 8 or even win. He's definitely capable. He's done it before in season 1. But like season 2, yeah, the visas have not been kind to him. Yeah, it's the visas, guys. It's the visas. He can't travel. It's not because he doesn't want to travel. It's because he literally cannot. Yeah, because if he did, you guys would see King in a top placement. Yeah. That's the same like if, you know, in Tekken 7, when I stopped going to tournaments, my character went with me for the most part. When it comes to top 8 placements or even top 16, yeah, King disappeared. But now we got the John for Tekken 8. And he doesn't go anywhere, King disappears. That's just how it works. Another goated King. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I forgot they made this not spin anymore. The ballerina spin. I can't even do it no more. Will I ever compete in Tekken 8? I plan on it, yeah. Yeah, my perfect electrics are bad. Maybe I'm doing it too fast. Yeah, I'm probably doing it way too fast. What I think about Steve Fox, very strong. Not a lot of representation. Isn't it crazy that two of the best Steve players in the world are in Pakistan and they cannot travel? Hira Malik, Numan Chowdhury can't travel. And those are the two best. I have the micro dash into it. You talking about from Capital Punishment? Wait, I know I'm not that terrible. I can't get a single perfect electric. I'm doing it too fast. Tsunami? Let me see something. Okay. I'm better on the 2P side. At least now I am. At least I got it once. He has a strong, yeah, he does, right? Yeah. This is really difficult. I know you guys are like, nah, you think? No. Yeah, this has also been, yeah, super difficult. Yeah, this is a character, like I said, getting him to God of Destruction, a lot more difficult than Feng Wei. That will actually be a challenge. Yeah, Feng Wei will be like a joke. That's like, let's pick season 1 Shaheen, well, any Shaheen version, and get to God of Destruction. Yeah, so difficult. But no, I wouldn't even do that combo if I was a Kazuya main. Yeah, I would do the easy stuff. What is this easy stuff? Can you do that? I don't know. Do you sidestep the other way? Oh, and then you do the flying kick, right? Nah, I would take him to the wall though. Sidestep right into tailspin. Bro, I cannot do it on this side. Okay, I just have to remember the okay, I got it, I got it. Okay, okay. I was letting go of the forward too fast. With this DualSense Edge, sometimes the inputs can get a little stuck. Yeah. J-Joe, yeah, sure, yeah. Yeah, we could play. Let's play a first 5. And that'll be the end of the stream. Let's see, let's see. J-Joe. I owe you a set, don't I? Time for some God of Destruction King gameplay. Do I prefer being on the left or right side? I don't really care what side I'm on, honestly. But since I've been streaming this game, I've kind of just been auto P1 side. Yeah. But usually I don't even care. Like when I was competing, I didn't care what side I was on. I could be godlike with King on both sides. All right. This could be a pretty long set, actually. Said the right side, fam over here, Tsunami. JJ, are you even online here? Probably not. Yeah. Yeah, you are. I just passed by you. Pretty long or very short? Nah, you've been improving, bro. You might actually win this set. Let's see what you got. Yeah, my versus King XP is a little waning now. It's a little bad. It's a little bad.
Get ready for the next battle.
Nice panel.
Round 1. Fight.
Oof. I can't believe I dropped that.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh, he caught me at the end of it. Giant swings. No one's breaking them yet.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, none of us are breaking giant swing. I hit double too. Yeah, you can't activate heat burst with King like that. He has one of the worst heat bursts on the game. The back forward combo, nah, it was guaranteed in Tekken 7, except that some characters could parry it. Like Jen could parry it, Geese could wake up and parry it. You could parry it with Leroy if he was on some stuff, you know? Nice. One break? No break. Okay. Wrong one. Nice. That's why I said none of us are breaking giant swing. Oh, I thought he was gonna hit the wall. Oh, nah. Not breaking that one. Yeah, that blue spark giant swing, you have to be already mashing one. Second hit. I broke that way too late. At least I still got my heat. Nice. I think I kind of blew that one. Doing that crappy ender. Have to remember to do oh, you gotta break these giant swings, buddy. Ah, not that punishable. Yeah, top 8 is over. What was the combo that you beat by doing front wall? Oh, that was doing all 3 kicks. Devil Jin Insane. Yeah, if you would do down forward 4-3-4 into back turn, that works the same way in this game. Oh yeah, that was a counter hit. I'm tripping. What? Nice punish. I'm a little slow here. Nice. That was just a wash. Any tips for kings running 2+4? You're talking about the blue stuff, right? What you got? 4? Yeah, muscle armor sucks against king. No, that was a down forward too. Oh well. Oh well. Yo. Oh, that was godlike. No. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely break double there. That was a death if you don't. That's not gonna kill, but it'll be a guess for game. Ah, the heat sound effect glitch. You can get forward 3 into forward 3. Just type, you have to micro dash. Yeah, I was landing that earlier, Armor King. It's just so difficult to do. Also, you stole the Marduk outfit? Oh, that's tight. I am not a real king player sometimes. Yo, I ducked that. Ooh. Nice. I ducked at the last minute. I needed that. Oh, you got me. I was in the air. It's still gonna hurt a lot though. Yo, what a low parry. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, this is to the wall. Oh, not to the wall. Yeah, that was not real. Yeah, the tournament is over. How do you confirm the charge on 322? You gotta play a lot to get the experience with that move. Alright, alright, alright. Yo! Do I got those? We got those. We got those. And we got those too. Nice.
Round 2. Fight.
Boxing. Woo! Yes, I was waiting on a counter hit giant swing. Blue spark. The one giant swing to the wall. I super ducked. I was like, is he gonna do down forward 4 again? Ooh. Man, I hate King's combos sometimes. Okay, GG's, J Joe. Yeah, I think you're doing too much layer 1 king stuff. Yeah, too much layer 1 stuff. We got to get you to doing some pokes. A lot more boxing. Yeah. Yo, Phoenix, are you still in here? Yeah, before I go eat. You need a breakdown of that next time? Yeah, there was the boxing, but I think if you would have done some more throw breaks, it would have been a lot harder. Yeah. You say I gotta have a match with the #1 king, I'm always saying? You talking about the John? I can't play him. He's in Pakistan.
Get ready for the next
Yeah, the
round.
John is in Pakistan, so I can't play the #1 king. Or you talking about Sikobi? I only played him once in this game, and that was a 2-1 set in ranked. My way. But yeah, the guy that was asking earlier, I don't know. I feel like I do this every stream because someone asks about the Blue Spark Shining Wizard, and I don't mind going over it every single time too, because it's really in the top 2, you know. Yeah, Sikobi, he's #1 in America. Wait, let me see something. Let me be blunt here. Where is let me show you something. Boom. Boom. I think I rest my case here, guys. I think I rest my case. Is there a difference of the D-pad? I haven't noticed too much of a difference. I think the DualSense Edge D-pad is straight, like right out of the box. But I think that the regular PS5 pad is as well. It does feel like this one's a little bit more sensitive. That's why I'm like dropping so much stuff. Have I played against Jeondding? Yes, I have. I played against him 2 sets in this game. Once in ranked, I beat him in ranked, but then I lost to him in the Twitch Rivals. Yeah, I've never played Jake Man's King. Not with King, at least. Yeah, so tournament results offline, I really value those. I value those who have trophies from, you know, official big events. Sikobi, the man's got trophies from official big events. Show you the optimal down forward too? Yeah, I guess the Phoenix guy is not here anymore. But yeah, Ronaldo, hopefully that helped. I don't recommend getting a DualSense Edge. I don't. But I will say this though, the regular PS5 pad, like my blue one and my white one, they were dysfunctional after 8 months. This one I'm still using it, and I've had it since Christmas. No, I've had it since my birthday. You thought I was finna eat? I am about to. Yeah, but that just depends on how hard you are on your pads. Stupid question, should you do Waivu Giant Swing or Waivu? You can, bro. You can. But you don't have to though, Devil Gen. Yeah, because the mix-up is better when you just run and do it. Yeah, like the buffer, you have to buffer. Like that. And you could do the running giant swing. You could do it from a considerable distance. Let me try and see. Yeah. But it's Like any further than this is gonna be a lot harder. Yeah, just straight up doing it from that buffered input. Both non-blue. So if you're talking about a running blue spark, you can't do that with Shining Wizard. You can't do a blue Shining Wizard from running. It would be cool if you could, like during the running animation, you let go of the pad and you do it again. That would be really dope if you could, but you can't. How do you correctly buffer throws? That comes with practicing your recovery and moves. So when you know the recovery of your moves, it's easier to buffer. Yeah, you see like giant swing from a down forward 1. If I mess this up, I'm just terrible, right? Now remember, chat, you cannot do a blue spark giant swing from a buffer. Not instantly. You have to let go of 1 frame before you can do it. Yeah, see, I had to let go of 1 frame right there. But if you're talking about doing instantly, it's not possible. Why me, Blaze? Why you want to destroy me of all people? I ain't nobody to whoop. You need to be whooping the other guys. Whoop Sakobi. Wouldn't the dash mix up with Weivu be better? I don't really like wave dashing with King Devil Jin. I feel like honestly, that's about as good as you're gonna get. I value the Weivu into multi-throw or Weivu into like Muscle Buster. Those are better. Or Weivu into that move. This move here. Up for 1+2. Yeah, because you actually get some kind of huge reward at the wall. I just say play your game and don't try nothing new, King Yujiro. And remember, in tournament play, layer 1, your basic flowchart basically is your best bet. And play around that. Yeah. Yeah, just play around that. Yeah, Weivu into Giant Swing or Shining Wizard, all of that is dope. It looks cool, but I don't really recommend it. So what you talking about? Yeah, okay, let me go to stage select. Yakushima, this is the biggest stage. Let's pick black. We can go against King, whatever. He eats the same combo. You don't play King very often, so you're gonna screw up the chain throws. Yeah, you gotta learn those, man. The chain throws are really good. How you do dash 2, which looks like a standing 2? When you're running, just let go of the D-pad and hit 2. So it's neutral. Running, neutral 2. You have to hit forward 3 times. 2. Yeah, just let go of the D-pad. Because if you don't, you get forward +2. This is forward +2 from running. I'm not letting go of the forward. Yeah, I'm doing it too fast sometimes and I just get 4 forward neutral 2. But from a distance, you can just do 4 forward into neutral 2. Because getting the actual low to come out from this distance, you have to be super fast. Like that. How lit would it be if they added Yujiro? I'm with that. If they add Yujiro, I'll be happy. Compared to Baki, Baki is a lame character. Yujiro is dope. Me too, Jordan. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely play Virtue Fighter 6. So yeah, you're talking about this, right? Yeah, this is the most he's gonna get from down forward 2-1 against like regular sized characters. He can definitely get way more than that against like Kuma, Jack. It's a little bit more difficult though from Jack. One more time. That's awesome, yeah. Yeah, it is. Or Hanayama. Yo, you could just make Fahkumram Jack Hama. Yeah, make his hair blonde. Make his hair blonde. Change the color of his shorts to just gray. The dark charcoal gray. You got Jack Hama. But don't sacrifice that if you don't need to. You know what I mean? Like, if you can just be lazy, just be lazy. 71 is still really good from a 13 frame mid. Yeah, all of that is just fine. Or if you just want to save your heat, go ahead and just do the regular one. 76, that's more damage than with heat, because it's scaling. I'm trying to remember Armor King. Can he get the 322 here? I think he can. I think you have to use heat or something. I think I've seen Polton do this combo before. Yeah, 65 and a mix-up. Said, oh, you do it from left? Oh, okay, okay, hold up. How much damage is that without counter hit? Without counter hit. $62. You said with no delay? I don't know how to make that work on back turn, because that would be really good if you could. After knockdown, you could just go straight into the kicks, or you need to get closer. Yeah, you have to whip the kick though. Oh, you're talking about this? Yeah, you go straight into it. Against the smaller characters, like the female characters, you have to do a small dash, yeah. Can King do up forward 3+4? Against Kuma, yeah. You said deep side step, right? You can get to 322. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't like it though. I don't ever go for that because it's just less damage, and you're putting yourself in a position to get messed off. Yeah. And what I mean by that is by characters blocking this low here from that mix-up. You're gonna be enticed to do that low. You're gonna be enticed to do the RKO. And if they react and block that or duck, you're dead. So I like a situation more like the mix-up situation that comes after this is a lot more in King's favor, like through and through. Let me see something. Yeah, let me just test this out. Yeah, I don't like it. Okay, well, at least you can't do anything besides block or get hit, but still, I don't like it. Now, if you use heat, okay. Like, you use heat. Yeah, now it's the enhanced version. That's okay, but still, you pretty much have to go mid every time. Yeah, you have to go for the elbow pretty much every time, or the mid homing kick. Not to mention, if they just lay on the ground, you don't have enough time to decipher if they stand up or not. They're staying on the ground, let me slide, you know. Now you have to do a button right then or there, or they can interrupt you. So now I think you should just always go for the Shining Wizard Ender. Go for the running power bomb and call it a day. Yeah, just call it a day. Yeah, for you guys that are still in here learning with us on YouTube, you guys hit the like button for me. Yeah, I know the tournament is over, but I guess I'm a little too lazy to change it because I'm about to go anyways. But yeah, we got 400 likes. That's good. That's great. You just go for the one 100% of the time. Yeah, but if they lay on the ground, you're just gonna waste your heat. Yeah, because look at this. You're gonna have less than a fourth left. You think they can give Armor King the forward 2-1 as a heat engager? That would be cool if they didn't. Yeah. But if they did, it would be crazy good for Armor King, because his forward 2 is a lot better. It's got a better hitbox than King's. He can actually delay it, and it'll still combo on counter hit. Like, he can actually counter hit confirm his forward 2-1. But I don't know. I think how about this? What if they made, instead of forward 2-1, what if it's Armor King's down back 2-4? What if that's his heat engager? Because Armor King does have a mid follow-up from down back 2, just like King has a mid follow-up from his forward 2. I think that would be better. Plus Armor King's, his down back 2 is 14 frames. So if he can get a launch at 14 frames and heat dash, that would be really good. Do I think I'll be live for the patch notes? The patch notes are tomorrow. No, the patch notes are the 8th. Wait a minute. I keep forgetting about the time zone changes, like the difference between Japan and America. I never know how many hours they are ahead of us. So it's tonight. Okay. It's not gonna be a big patch though. It's not gonna be a real big patch. They said some characters are getting buffed. They're gonna nerf the rage arts. So yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that big a thing. Hectic fall for the raid if I need someone to raid. Is that another aspiring King main? Miles Wolf? Yes, King is a good character. He's a good character. I think every character on this game is like a tool character now. So if you want to pocket King, go ahead, by all means. Yeah, King does not eat that combo. Just a chill guy, only 2 viewers in there? Okay, okay. There's 4, 1 plus 2. Best thing to do is just down back 3. He can get crouch dash 1 plus 2, but that's a lot harder. Yeah, you see, hold up. Let me make sure they're getting up right here. I can't even get it anymore. Yeah, there it is. I guess I was getting it right the first times. Yeah, that is his max damage follow-up from push too. Like counter hit push. TK Jan Kazama with a raid. I appreciate the raid, bro. Hope you had a great stream. We're getting close to the end of the stream here. The easiest King combos that do 70 plus. Let me see. I think this here is like 70, right? Let me see if I can do the. Yeah, he can get 70 anytime now, thanks to strong aerial tailspin. So you do shove into shadow lariat, yeah. That's shadow lariat into crouch dash 1 plus 2. Black bomb. That's the strongest follow-up for push until you're getting on like, you know, big characters where you can dash and launch with hop kick. Optimal hop kick combo. This is what I would go for. Yeah. I missed the blue spark. Yeah, 79. Because you can't get 80. But this is way more difficult. Way tighter. Yeah, and this is 81. Wait a minute. It'll be 81 if you could do the 2 instead of the 1. My bad, my bad. Yeah, this is his max damage route, but King can't catch this. Wait, what? Yeah, we got a shadow buff? How did I just land that? What? Wow, okay. I'll take it. But yeah, that'll be 82 if I can get the Jaguar 2. Nah, that's not gonna hit right. You will know when it hits correctly. Yeah, never go for this combo, chat. Never. Yeah, you see how inconsistent it is? Okay, here we go. I'm definitely gonna record this. Whenever I get the tailspin. Yeah, I'm definitely recording this. Yeah, this is the ultimate max damage from hop kick. Woo! Said delay the 4? I don't know if that works, Yujiro. Yeah. So the key that I've figured from doing this is after the 4, you have to do forward 1 plus 2 to get a dashing shadow lariat. dropped it. You can check my Twitch clips. Someone posted that in there. Running Giant Swing. You should check out Sol Naciente's YouTube channel. He has a really good video about Running Giant Swing. But yeah, you just do the input, you dash forward, and you do down forward 1, all in one smooth motion. Yeah, look at the command history up here. Yeah. Do you use Sol Naciente's punish with throws? You talking about like punish and power crushes? Nah, I'm definitely not that fluent with this game to be doing that yet. Yeah, because I'm so used to power crushes, you know, 10 years of power crushes in Tekken 7. So, yeah, I definitely don't do that yet. Even though that is the thing to do, you know. Yeah, like, punishing this with Giant Swing? Like, how much Adderall do I need to take to be able to do that? Yeah, see how I dropped it? You got 1 frame. You gotta do it perfectly from a block buffer. Do I only see the moderators? What you talking about, Aiden? Nah, I see all of you guys on YouTube. But I don't see all of you guys as like buttons on YouTube. How about that one? Nah, you can't. Yeah, micro side step left, you don't have enough time. Yeah, because the only way is to, like, when you dash forward and do this, for some reason it just takes them off the axis. He misses out comments too. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes the chat can get a little hectic, you know. And I see too many. I have to respond to the first one I see. But you're gonna have to tell me that again when it's time to raid. I think now is a good time to do it. But hopefully you guys got a lot of your questions answered. You said try to skip to 4? Yeah. You can't do this into forward 3. Yeah, you see it misses. I would need to get them a little bit higher or like from a different angle for the forward 3 to actually combo. Like here, you can do like backdash, shadow lariat into forward 3 and it works right there. Just difficult. I got a good point there, Aiden. Yeah, down forward 4-3 works. Yeah, but look at the damage though. 74 when you could get more. Let me see if this little raggedy combo does anything. That's such a raggedy combo. $76, 78. Crap. Yeah, this is 78. Yeah, he's got a lot more like room for damage now. Am I gonna clip this little mini session? Not really. You miss comments when you're streaming and you have nowhere near the amount of people. It's all good. Like I enjoy being able to just talk to you guys instead of just being focused on the screen, trying not to get mixed up by all these crazy characters, King included. But yeah, I'm just sitting here looking at the chat now. Hop kick back 2-4. This still works, yeah. But it's a lot less damage though. Do I ever play Law? Not really, nah. You can do hop kick, 3-2. Yeah, this I don't like this combo either. Yeah, I can't even get it the tailspin to work. You think that if they tune down tracking home and attacks, make the game better? I still gotta make a video about that, guys. After this patch, be on the lookout for that. I'm gonna tell you guys everything that I want changed for this game that I feel will make the game a lot better. A lot of you guys are not gonna like it. You're not gonna like it. Try down forward 2, 3-2, forward 3. I don't like this combo. I don't like that combo either. Because you may as well just do this. Yeah, 85. Or just do, really, like, this combo here is still underrated. I'm trying to remember if I think I gotta do a slight side step. Get them lined up perfectly. Or is this it here? I'm tripping. I'm tripping. You can definitely do the one jab. Way easier. But nah. Doing that is easy mode. 84. You can jab after Jaguar sprint too. Yeah, I know. Home and attacks are fine. It's just certain ones are not. Like King, his home and attacks aren't plus until that crazy like Jaguar sprint move. Yeah, you see, look at this. Homing, -3, -5, -9, -9 again. Yeah, and the other ones are throws, you know. Throws. Yeah, that throw, all those are homing throws. You want safe heat engagers gone. I don't even think that's the problem, honestly. I just think that heat itself needs to be earned. I don't think you should get it every single round. After powered up Jaguar 3, when their back is against the wall, down 3, it's guaranteed. Yo, what? What you mean it's guaranteed? What, you saying they can't block this? Wait, what do you mean it's guaranteed? They just practice pesos? Yeah. You gotta practice this stuff, man. This stuff ain't easy. Wow, all of his safe moves required to use running. Who are you talking about? You were successfully able to land gut punch 4-3 3 times. That's a tough combo, Lachey. Well, Lakshay. Wilbur, anyone can play Zafina. I'm just not no Zafina master. Ahmed Saleh, yeah, the tournament's over. I just haven't changed my my stream. He said Jaguar Sprint 4. Are you talking about this? Yeah, that's super free at the wall. Now out in the open, you have to do a delayed get up 3 to catch them from back rolling, but they stand up. Doesn't work a lot of times. King is a big character. It doesn't apply to him. Yeah, King's a big boy. Can you hit the 3-2 down forward wall combo before I end the stream? What do you mean? What's the 3-2 wall combo, bro? Oh, you're saying down 3? Nah, this, I wouldn't go for this, J-Joe. Yeah. Just get your guaranteed damage and go for the Oki after that. Because really, like this 3 here, perfect window to buffer a dash and giant swing. Oh, you said the paw? Okay. This would be the ultimate last thing I do. I think Ling's Eye, you can eat this, right?
Get ready for the next battle.
Death Fist. Man, I can't even do that stuff. That stuff is too difficult. You said when you're down, you do down 3. So you do grounded down 3. You're talking about the toe kick? Yeah, see, I struggle to do that. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Or does Ling not eat this? She does eat this, right? Maybe I got the wrong character. Maybe pick Kazuya.
Get ready for the next battle.
Down for 1 into Death Fist is worth it. It's only 7 less damage. Wait. Oh, it's down for it, okay. I can't do it no more. You thought it was harder on smaller characters? Yeah, it is. Yeah, you guys got me doing combos. Will I play Tekken 7 again? I'll do like a video to revisit. Yeah, that is tough. Whoever that was. 3-2 into Death Fist? I cannot do it. I gotta end every stream with a different character combo, J. Thomas? I just gotta get the timing down. So you said down for 1 is 1 less or 7 less?
Hey yo Majin, just getting into T8, a season late. Love all yours vids for King. Always learning from the champ Lil Midge HYPE.
Hey, I appreciate that, Juwood. Welcome back. Yeah, I thought you had quit playing Tekken. Yeah, I remember you in Tekken 7. But welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for rejoining us. Hope all has been well with you. And I'm glad you're learning from watching any of my videos. I'm glad. Yeah, see, the cancel for Paul here, it's difficult for me on this pad. Yeah. Because in my opinion, that is the most difficult wall combo ender in the game. But you can see people like glaciating, people like Justice, they can land it almost every time. Yeah. Try it on King is easier? Nah, it's I think it's easier on I mean, it's just as difficult on both characters. Yeah, I think it's just as difficult. Because I have an easier time doing 4 of these than doing that combo ender. Yeah, you see, that would be a dope combo, but I can't land it. But like doing maybe down forward 2, down forward 1 is easier, right? Yeah, this is way easier. The basement, what's up, dude? It's Shinblade. Yeah, that's funny. Shout outs to Aris telling that story. That guy's the best storyteller. Is it even possible if you don't use your tornado at the wall? You talking about 3-2? Yeah, you could use that. Yeah, I don't think the tornado matters. Yeah, down 4-1 into it is way easier. You got way more time. Yeah, no wonder why these real Paul players don't do it that much. Like I watch Roman Jelly, Black and Proud 93, that guy Hurdle Gang. None of them use 3-2 into Death Fist. But I do want to land this before I go. Wow. I haven't landed it once. Full deep dive 1-2 into Death Fist is hard too. Wait, that's just this, right? Nah, you can't do that. Yeah, you see, it's so difficult. Yeah, I don't know about that one, guys. There was a stream where I did it in season 1, but I cannot do it right now. Says not that hard, I just need practice. Multi. Yeah, I do need some practice with it. Oh my goodness, I dropped the easy one. full deep dive 2-1? Yeah, isn't this full deep dive 2-1? You saying he can get a death fist right there? Kyrek, what's up? What's up? Oh, that's right. Down 4-1 has a really bad hitbox after that. What's up, Fearside 5? Welcome, welcome back. Woo-wee. Yeah, Paul is tough.
Get ready for the next battle.
I came up with a really stupid combo, but I can't even remember it anymore. Let's pick the cursed outfit.
Get ready for the
Yeah, I
next
came up with a
battle.
crazy Lee combo. Let me see here. Yeah, I think that was it right there. Or was it from down 4-2? I don't remember. King looking nerfed. I can't land it. Yeah, it was something like that. I think that was the combo. Let me see, chat. No. That would be a dope combo, right? I just have to duck a little bit longer. Miss trap first try. I can't get that first try. I can do that first try, right? No, I can't. Oh, I got the miss trap first try. How about that one? How about that? Bro, I want to show you guys this combo. Okay, let me just cheat. Let me just cheat. I know I recorded it. I know I recorded it. Okay, that was not the combo. Yo. What was I doing with Brian? Yeah, Brian's a joke. I did jinx myself, right? You said, was that Galcio without a knife? It was. Oh, that was probably the combo right there, guys. Wait. I think maybe that was it. Maybe that was it. You didn't know I was a Streets of Rage fan? Yeah, I am. I just didn't play Streets of Rage 4. That was it too. I messed it up. Call him Sir Majin. Sir Lil Majin. That's funny. That's too much. So which one is the best? I think Streets of Rage 2 is the best. Ooh, someone clipped that. Yeah, I've been trying to get that combo for the past 30 minutes. Not bad, not bad. Two down forward, 2 micro dash. Nawaf, oh, that's an old combo. That's super old combo, buddy. Super old.
For the next battle.
Yeah, that's an old combo. Yeah, I believe this was 101. Yeah, I think he can get even more than that. Yeah, I think he can get more than that. 102. It's just a little bit more difficult. Because you got to do 3 of these forward 3s. Yeah, you have to do a dashing forward 2-1. Oh, goodness. I tried too hard right there. Let me do a jab. Do I have a John Cena King custom? I do not. Oh, how much damage is that? It's probably still gonna be 100, right? Yeah, I think it's still gonna be 100. Reflex, what's my go-to hop kick combo? Yeah, that's what I've been doing since season 2. That combo there that I'm dropping. Yeah, I've been doing this. Still 101. Let me see, guys. Let me see. Nah, you can't do that. You can't do that combo because they're not going to reach the wall. You have to go back into neutral, Jay Thomas. Like, forward 3 times, neutral 2. Yeah, look at the top left input. That 2 and the gap in between it, that was 7 neutral frames. Up kick forward, wait, 3. Up kick 4, forward 3, forward 3. You could do the same combo in a while. Same combo. You can do 2 forward 3s. I failed though. Yeah, I think this combo here was 76. I can't remember. Yeah, I cannot remember how strong that combo was. No, it was 81. I'm tripping. Yeah, 81. Something was 76. I can't remember what it was. Maybe it was my old combo. Yeah, I think it was this one. Yeah, 70, 78. Okay, I'm just tripping. $100 damage, yo. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that is the best. Let's get more than that, guys. All right, I think he's gonna top out at 104. Yeah, 104. Call it a day. Wall to wall. Have to head out, take it easy, have a great rest of the stream. Oh, it's over now. I'm leaving with you, bro. I'm leaving right with you. Katana Creations. Where was the guy at that you told me about that didn't have as many viewers right now? Because yeah, we turned this stream into a combo expo. Yeah, what was the guy's name? Is that Hectic Fall? All right, let me check. Let me check. I gotta see if this is the right stream. Oh, okay. This would really be dope if he's a king main too. Hold on, chat. You guys know what I love to do is support a fellow Tekken streamer. Oh, he's playing with Paul. Oh, okay. I might can learn something. Okay, okay. Now, don't use ground throws in a combo. But yeah, guys, over on Twitch, we're going to Hectic Fall. This man got the Crash Bandicoot. Is that a mod? It is a mod. He doesn't. Oh, I thought he was gonna have the actual Crash Bandicoot. But anyways, guys, you guys go and support Hectic Fall, Katana Creations. Thanks for the suggestion. Follow my lead. Let's hit that follow button. It's quick, it's easy. It's just like hitting the like button on YouTube. Quick, easy, free, and it can help somebody's day. It can really make someone's day better.
Yo, Lil Margin.
Yeah.
So much for the follow.
Yeah, that's
I
me.
appreciate you.
And you guys over on YouTube, I thank you guys as always for the support. Thank you guys for just chilling, hitting that like button. And you know, we're gonna go somewhere on YouTube. I don't know exactly where, because I don't know if this guy streams on YouTube. But you guys over on Twitch, hit the follow button. Follow my lead, guys. We need some more follows.
Damn.
We need some more follows. But you guys, I'll see you next time. Peace. Peace, peace.
Oh.
All right, for you guys that are still watching on YouTube, I gotta send you guys somewhere too. I don't know where. Yes, I do. We're going over to Memphis Legends.
What the?
All right, guys, take it easy.